Hello, YouTube. Pleasure to see you. Let's go over to the whatnots. Let's go on over to the whatnots, shall we? I think we shall. Okie dokie. Let's go to the whatnots. Hello? 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 Hello, my friends! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Yes, baby G. Yes! It's the last dance with Bowman Draft 2024. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in to the last dance. Welcome in! Welcome in! The first break will have not one, but two Super Jumbos, two Sapphires in the very first break. That's right. That'll be the first break of the day. That'll be the first break of the day right there. Two Sapphires, not one, but two. That's right, my friends. That's right! Two! Goodfellas says, give me those Yankees! And the first break of the day! I see you. I see you. Welcome in, my friends. The first break will have not one, but two Sapphires. That's right. Two! Two. Goodfellas says, I made it! I made it! I made it just in time. Just in time! That's right! Welcome in. Let me get the team board all updated now for us. Let me get this team board all updated now for us. No work today, finally day off. It's a good day to be great, good fellas. It's a good day to be great. Let's have ourselves a great one. Let's have ourselves a great one. For those that didn't know, it's the MLB draft today. That's right, it is. And everyone said Ethan was going to go number one. I told everyone he's not even going top three. Everyone said I was crazy. Everyone said I was crazy. Let me get this team board updated. The Royals for Matthew. TC with those Pirates. Those Reds for TC. Those Rockies for TC. Those Twins for TC. The A's for TC. And Batch with those Red Sox. Those Phillies for who really cares. I really care. And good fellas with those Yankees. Just like that, we got 9 teams off the board in the very first break of the day. Once all my breaks get down towards the final 14, I'm looking at more. More is on the agenda. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got 2 Sapphires in the first break of the day. We're going to start big. We're going to start big. Good Lord, did I get that many? Looks like it, TC. And to be fair, it looks like you got all the right ones, too. I mean, heck. Connor Griffin, Chase Burns, Jared Thomas, Kalon Culpepper, Kurtz. It's a good handful of names to be looking for. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, TC? In all fairness, it's the last day of it's our last dance over here with draft, with 24 draft, and no better day to do it on than the MLB draft. No better day to do it on than the MLB draft. Those Dyers for Big Tiger are gone. Down go the Dyers. I see you, Big Tiger. I see you. That's right, TC. I had to beat you to the punch over there. Yeah, I saw they're still there. I'm like, TC's being nice to me. Very kind. Very kind. Very kind. Heck, I'll be happy with just a base Kurtz non-auto. You know? I wouldn't mind throwing another one in the collection. You know, worst case, I go grade it up with Beckett. You know? You have a great heart, TC. I appreciate you. Cause I kid you not, AJ shared over the show with me to remind me, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, hold on, there's no way they're still there. Oh, they are! And I'm like, wait, hold on, that means TC hasn't been in here yet. And I looked, and I'm like, TC has been in here. Oh. I appreciate you, TC. Giving CC a shot. Giving CC a shot. You know, in all fairness, I said if they were there, I would go get them. Hey, I held up mine in the bargain. You know, it's the least CC could do. You know, it's not often we get draft Sapphire on the table at all. So shout out to Birdie for having that available. Shout out to Birdie, friend of the channel. Friend of the channel. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 20, courtesy of Big Tiger, in the first break of the day. That's right. This is our last dance with Bowman Draft 2024. You know, TC, I bet you and I have been in breaks together with each other in the past. You know, without you even realizing it. You know, I mean, heck, we were in that one case break the other night a few weeks ago. You know, with over any kind. You know, we were hanging out before, and of course, well before that as well. You know, other rooms. You know, whether it be the Apple Man, the KKs, the Wax Room. I mean, there's a lot of great places on this app. A lot of great places on this app to go and hang out. That's for sure. But at the end of the day, you know, why go anywhere else? Because we got right here, right now. We do. That's right. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 19. It shows the final 19. Only 19 remain. Actually, it's 10. Oh, hold on. I don't know why I just copied my URL. Who's watching that MLB draft right now? Let's check out that draft tracker. Right now. Let's see here. All right, we got another shortstop. One of the top 10. My prediction was 5 shortstops in the top 10. So far, we got 3 through 7. We got 3 shortstops through 7 picks. I just need 2 more to go in the top 10. Just need 2 more. That's right, TC. The one that shocked me was the number 1 overall pick. I personally thought the first 3 picks were going to be all pitchers. Eli Willits, high school shortstop out of Oklahoma. Eli Willits! That's right, switch hitter. 6'1", 180. First overall of the Nationals. First overall, Eli Willits. So, you know we're going to be looking for Eli in the future. You know we're going to be looking for Ethan in the future. Oh, hey, Tony. Hey. You know, Eli's a very nice name. And in fairness, I thought they were going to go pitcher. I thought they were going to go pitcher first overall. I thought they were going to go Katie Anderson, honestly. That's where I thought they were going to go. I thought they were going to go Katie Anderson, Tony. In my mind, Ethan Holiday was always going number 4 or number 5 for Matt Holiday. He was either going to the Rockies or the Cardinals. That's where he was always going. He was never going to be an Angel. He was never going to be a Mariner. And he sure as heck now is never going to be a National. Ever, at least in my mind. You know, but I'm just happy to see that I wasn't too far off. Another shortstop is off the board. 4 shortstops through 8 picks. JoJo Parker has just went to the Blue Jays. Look at that. 4 shortstops through the first 8. Give me that 5th shortstop through 10. Come on. It's either the Reds or the White Sox. The Reds are probably going to go pitcher. The White Sox got to go get a shortstop. They got to go get a shortstop. Come on. I just want to be proven right. That's all. So I got into a lot of arguments with people over the last week. Got into a lot of arguments with people over the last week. Saying, yeah, you know, Ethan's not going to go first overall. There's going to be 5 shortstops in the top 10. You know, anything's possible. Anything's possible. You know, so far we got 4. We got how many high school pitchers or high school shortstops? 3 high school shortstops. And then the one from Oregon State, Arquette. Interesting. 6'5", 220. Pretty good. 22 years old. Should be ready for the Marlins sooner than later. If you're just joining me, this is our last day with 2024 Bowman Draft. Our last day. The very last one. The first break of the day will have 2 Sapphires. 2 Sapphires in the first break of the day. Every break after that will have only 1 Sapphire. So if you're looking to get in at least 1 break, my suggestion is that first one. Maybe a little bit pricier, but you're getting a whole extra Sapphire. You're getting a whole extra Sapphire. That's right. The second break will be from a fresh case of Super Jumbo. That's right. The second break will be from a fresh case of Super Jumbo. That's right, my friends. A fresh one. A fresh one. That's right. So whichever break gets down towards the final 3 first, that'll be our first break of the day. Whichever one gets down there first. Hey, Blue Cord. How are you, my friend? You doing good? You doing great? It's a good day to be great, my friend. It's a good day to be great. I'm just watching the MLB draft right now. I got the tracker right next to me. Good, brother. Good. It's very good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. As mentioned, I'm just watching the MLB draft tracker right now. That's where I got my eyes on while I'm getting all my stuff ready. CC was proven right. We're getting a lot of shortstops in the top 10. That's what we like to see for Bowman Draft. That's coming up. Bowman Draft's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Whichever break is down the final 3 first, that's going to be our first break of the day, my friends. If you're just joining me, there are 2 breaks in the shop. The first one is with 2 Sapphires, 2 Super Jumbos. The second one is with 1 Sapphire, 2 Super Jumbos. Every break after the first one will have just 1 Sapphire. So if you're looking to get your Sapphire on, that first break is where you go and attack. Because after that, these are the last Sapphires that I have in the entire shop. Once we run out of these Sapphires, we'll have no more Draft Sapphire until 2025 draft comes out. Which it will. We know it will. We know it will. That's right. Got a nice break on the table, my friends. 2 Sapphires, 2 Super Jumbos, 2 breaks in the shop. The second one will be just 1 Sapphire. The Nationals, in this type of a break, in the Super Jumbos, your top name, his name is Seaver King. Seaver King. He is your first rounder that signs in the Super Jumbos. You also have Dylan Cruz, prospect insert autographs. And in the Sapphire, you don't have any autographs. However, you can get numbered Seaver King non-autographs. That's where his first Sapphires are, but they are non-autos. So just be aware of that. That with the Nationals, you're mainly looking in the Super Jumbos for Seaver King first autographs, Dylan Cruz insert autographs. That's mainly who you're looking for. From my understanding, let me just double check the team set real quick. Nationals, you also have a Sapphire selection non-autograph, which can be numbered. That's a short print of Seaver King and the Sapphire as well. And what else? Any other interesting stuff in the Super Jumbos? You have Spotlights of Seaver King. You have Draft Portrait autographs numbered to 10 with a inscription on there as well. You have a Final Draft short print of Seaver King, and you have a dual autograph of Seaver King and Elijah Green. So technically, you got a few things for the Nationals that you're looking for there. But you're mainly looking for Seaver. Mainly looking for Seaver. Seaver is your guy. That's right, TC. That's right, TC. That's right! You know what? I'll tell you this, TC. I was talking to some people. I was like, those Rockies are going to be very serious. People are like, oh, they're probably going to be good in 2030 then, right? I'm like, they're going to be so good, you're going to be annoyed. They're going to be annoyed at how good they are. Because Charlie, Ethan, and Jared, oh, baby. And just like that, CC was proven correct. 5 shortstops in the top 9. That's what I'm talking about. Just had a run of shortstops 3 in a row. Reds take Steele Hall. High school shortstop, 6'1", 180. Alabama. That's right. That's right. 5 shortstops in the top 9. Bowman draft 2025 is going to be absurd. Heck, 2024 was already absurd. 2023 was already absurd. We're going to have 3 straight years of Bowman draft being absurd. I can't wait. I just can't wait. Oh, goody gumdrops. Goody gumdrops. If you're just joining me. Who did the college shortstop go to? It was the Marlins at 7 overall. They got Ava Arquette out of Oregon State. 4-year junior, 6'5", 220. Looks like he's about 22 years old. Actually, no, he's about 21. 21, going to be 22 in October. So he should be probably the first one of out of the 5 shortstops to get to the bigs first. He should be the first one. Looks like he is the oldest that has been drafted in the top 9. After him, you have Liam Doyle for the Cardinals, the pitcher, who's also a 4-year junior. I mean, to be fair, the Marlins, you know those Marlins got opportunities in 25 Bowman. You know those Marlins got opportunities in 25 Bowman. PJ, Thomas White. But I hear you. Just imagine, the Marlins will be a top 5 team soon. They'll be a top 5 team soon. The Marlins, the Blue Jays, the Nationals, the Rockies, and the Reds. Those are your top 5 teams. Oh, I know. PJ's not having a great year. I know. I've been keeping up with him a little bit. But on the flip side, PJ, I think he won like the MVP of like some high school all-star game or something like that. So he has upside. He does. But I know a lot of people aren't very high on PJ. For now, someone was saying that he was playing hurt, which he may have been. But no, I agree. Well, there's some things where you start saying, you gotta produce at some point. I'm curious who the White Sox take. It's gotta be a pitcher. It's gotta be a pitcher that they take. It's gotta be, right? Right? So right now, Jamie Arnold out of Florida State, still on the board. Realistically, he should be gone. Billy Carlson, another pitcher, or another shortstop, he should be gone. Who the heck is this guy? Kyson Witherspoon, pitcher for Oklahoma. Okay. Oh, I hope the A's don't take Ike Irish. Catcher. Hope we don't take him. Hope we don't. Oh, goodness. It all comes down to who the White Sox take. The A's are up after them. A's are picking number 11. A's are picking number 11. So it all comes down to who the White Sox go. I want to get one of those shortstops. I want to get one of those shortstops. Come on. We're down to the final 20, y'all, in the first break of the day. Third of the way filled. Once we get down towards the final 3, I'm running the last 3 at $1. Just got to work our way down towards the final 3. Hold on. There's a few teams I'm missing on this board. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't make sense. All right, let me try this again. Let me try this board again because I see I'm missing a few teams here. Let me reset it. Got an incorrect list up here. So we got the Royals for Matthew, yes. Pirates for TC, yes. Reds for TC, yes. Rockies, okay. Twins, yes, yes, yes. A's, yes, yes, yes. Red Sox, okay. Phillies, Yankees, yep, yep, yep. And those Dodgers. Okay, there we go. Let me count it up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't know where my math got wrong. But I messed it up somehow. We're down to the final 20, my friends. We get down 17 more teams. I'm in the last 3 at $1. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. We're down to the final 20. The final 20. The final 20. That's right. My second tee of the day is gone. Bernie says James Tibbs is still there. Dakota Jordan, no longer. Down goes those Gigantes in the first break, which has 2 Sapphires in it. Not 1, but 2. That's right, 2. I love it. I love it. It's a great take there. Great take there, Bernie. Great find, my friend. Pepperonis, Mr. Dakota. Every break after this first break will have just 1 Sapphire in it. So if you're here for the Sapphire, jump in on that first break. Because once we're out of Sapphire, we're out. Once we're out of Super Jumbos, we're out. This is our last dance with 2024 Bowman Draft. It only makes sense that we're doing it during the MLB Draft. That's ongoing. How many times did CC get out of his chair last stream? Approximately 18 times. Approximately. Zomo, I told everyone there was going to be 5 shortstops that go in the top 10 of the MLB Draft. Everyone laughed at me. We just had 6 shortstops go in the top 10. Confirmed. 6. Eli Willits, 101. Ethan Holiday, 4th overall. Arquette, 7th overall. Parker, 8th overall. Hall, 9th overall. And Carlson, 10 overall. Went 5 for 5. I love it, TC. I love it! I'll tell you what, Steele Hall was a little bit of a... wasn't supposed to be in that top 10, but hey, he made it in there. We just had 4 shortstops go in a row. From 107 to 110. Yeah, I had it 5 and 5 also. I was a little shocked that we got a 6th one, but hey, you know, that's great for us. That's great for all of us. That gives us all the more reason to get excited for 2025 Bowman Draft. All the more reason to get more excited. It's going to be a nasty product. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Boom, bang. That's right, Zomo. That's right, Zomo. That's right. That's right. Boom, bang. Boom and bang. That's right. That's right. Now the question is, where do the A's go? Where do the A's go? They're probably going to go Jamie Arnold, pitcher out of Florida State. Probably going to go Jamie Arnold, pitcher out of Florida State. Or maybe they go reach on a shortstop. Boom! There's Bibby. Hey, Bibby. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. This is our last dance with 2024 Bowman Draft. Our last dance. The last time we're going to see Bowman Draft on the table is today. No, not with Mary. No, with 2024 Draft. Last dance with Mary Jane. Wait, hold on. Whoa! I see you getting me singing over here. I see you getting me singing over here. I see you getting me singing over here. No. Mary's not in here. No. We just have Bowman draft. And we got Sapphire Raw. I tell you what, Raw. This break, 2 Sapphires. You know we're going to pull a missile. You know we're going to pull a missile. You know we are. And we're going to find some crazy stuff today. We are. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. See the red JJ I put earlier? Where at? I didn't. Was it Sapphire? Was it True Red? Ooh. What was it? Ooh, Red Sapphy. That's got to be what? The first Red Sapphy out of the surface? It's got to be the first Red Sapphy out of the surface, I'm pretty sure. For JJ. That's a missile. They got the pop over there. Now they got the red over there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Raw. At the end of the day, we all want to see each other succeed. We all want to pull big cards. All of us. So I'm always happy to hear big card surface like that. Right? Could you imagine, Raw? Could you imagine? I mean, heck. Come and get it, Raw. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Whoa! Hey, AJ. Good to see you. Good to see you, AJ. How are you? You good? Are you great? Appreciate that share once again, AJ, officially, my friend. I heard that you and TC chatted. I appreciate you both giving me a shot. Giving old CC a shot. Oh, I'm incredible. I am incredible! AJ, I'm so good that we had 6 shortstops go in the top 10 of the MLB draft this year. You know? Pena, Orange Auto, Condone to 25, JJ to 5, McGonigal to 50, all in the same case. That's a nuclear case. Holy cannoli. I mean, heck, when we say, Raw, that Sapphire can run hot, that's what we mean. There's only so much of it produced. You know, so they like to stuff all the good hits all into a case like that. We did. We had some good hits today. Oh, I love to hear it, AJ. I'm watching the craziness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, A's took a picture. That's what we needed. That's what the A's needed. They needed to take a picture, and they did. They took probably the 4th best guy in the entire draft at 11 overall. That's great value for the A's. That's great value. They just picked up Jamie Arnold, 4-year junior from Florida State, 6'1", 188. Let's find out about Mr. Jamie Arnold, the newest Athletic. He was ranked number 4 in the MLB draft. He's got a 60 fastball, 65 slider. He'd be a high-end draft prospect in 2025. Made it clear he'd be high-end after a stunning sophomore. Yada 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 yada. Let's check out those stats though. Oh, it doesn't have the stats. Okay, sub 3.0 ERA, Golden Spikes Award, semifinalist, 159 Ks to 26 walks. Helped them reach the national semifinals of the College World Series for the Seminoles. Capped things off with a 4 hitless innings and 7 Ks for Team USA in an international friendly series versus China Taipei. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's what I'm talking about. Touches 97 miles an hour. Has a sweeping breaking ball. Has a nice changeup as his 3rd pitch. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right. We're cooking. Let's go A's. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to those A's. They got what they needed. They needed a pitcher, and they got him. They got him. That's what I'm talking about. Do you know the high school where the Hernandez and Carlson kid went to in Cali? The Corona Senior High School? That sounds familiar. Corona Senior High School. That sounds familiar. Collins got Liam Doyle. Hey. You know, you gotta be happy with Mr. Doyle. It's probably gonna be the first guy out of the draft class that goes to the bigs. It's gonna be between Doyle, Arquette, and Arnold. Those are gonna be the three that we're gonna keep an eye on, see who gets to the bigs first. You know, we'll see who gets to the bigs first between those three. It'll be a race. It'll be a race. If you're just joining me, got 2 breaks in the shop to buy into, my friends. The first one's gonna be 2 Sapphires, 2 Super Jumbos. The second one will be 1 Sapphire and 2 Super Jumbos. After today, we will have no more Bowman Draft 2024. We'll be all out after today. So if you're looking to get in on some 2024 Bowman Draft with the old CC, today's your day, because after today, I'll have no more. I will have no more 2024 Bowman Draft. December can't get here fast enough. You ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong about that, TC. You really ain't wrong about that. How many breaks do I have enough for? Well, Zach, as of right now, I got ammunition for this first break. I have ammunition for the second break, third, and the fourth. So I have enough ammunition for 4 breaks today. A Bowman Draft 2024. Enough for 4 breaks. Who are you chasing? I think what Raw Power's asking TC is in 25 draft. And in 25 draft, I'm looking at personally any of those shortstops. I'm looking at Eli Willits. I'm looking at, honestly, I might go get those A's with Jamie Arnold. You know what I'm saying? But we want more. Oh, Shannon, well, after this, there's no more. That's it. That's it. Those Diamondbacks for going yard are gone. Waldschmidt, J.D. Dix is off the board. Just like that, going yard says, oh, it's the last time ever we're going to do Bowman Draft. I might as well jump in on the big one. Might as well jump in on that big one that's got 2 Sappies in it. I like where your head's at, going yard. I like where your head's at, going yard. Let's go yard today. Let's go yard today. How's that sound? Sounds good to me if it sounds good to you. Sounds good to me if it sounds good to you. You know? You know? Not yet on these guys, but we'll probably be looking at the college shortstop. Yeah, Arquette for the Marlins. It's gonna be crazy watching TC buy up those Marlins. It's gonna be a weird day when that starts happening. But you know, hey, you know, the future can't come quick enough. You know, everything changes. Everything changes. We're down to the final 18. Courtesy of going yard on the first break of the day. First break of the day. That's right, my friends. Down to the final 18. We get down 15 more. I run the last 3 at $1. Last 3 are running at $1, my friends. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ooh, another shortstop just came off the board. Gavin Fine out of Great Oaks High School. 12th overall to the Rangers. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't have him going that high, but you know, it's what it is. You know. Oh, Raw Power, we just want the product. We just want it. We just want it. You know. Hey, Rooster. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Who will I be buying? Sports Guy asks. I'll probably be buying the A's with Jamie Arnold. He just went 11th overall. He was ranked about 4th in the draft. Coming out of Florida State, I just did a little read up on him. Nice name. I'll chase after him. I'll chase after him. You know. That's right, Shannon. The rooster's in the room. The rooster's in the room. Brain farts to the moon, TC. That's what I'm saying, Jose. That's what I'm saying. That's like the one thing we needed. We got it. I was sitting there. I was like, well, it's either going to be Billy Carlson, who the White Sox got, or it's going to be hopefully Jamie Arnold. And we need pitching bad. So I'm glad we got pitching. Are we going for Cade? Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Good name to look at as well. You could argue Cade should have gone 1 overall. I was a little shocked that Eli went 1st overall, but you know, I thought it was gonna be 3 pitchers going 1 through 3. You're telling Giloff, do not. That's right, Jose, and he's a lefty. We need a big, tall lefty just like that. We got him. We got him. Heck yeah, I would, TC. That's the future. The future of the A's! As long as they got, you know, the symbols. You know? They gotta have the symbols. Only publication to have Willits mocked at 1, says Rooster. Rooster, remember when everyone was saying Ethan Holiday's going top 3? I'll tell you who didn't have Ethan going top 3. Everyone fought with old CC for the last few days, saying, "Oh, CC, you don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. He was always going to the Rockies, in my opinion. He was always a Rocky. Willett took less money. I mean, Willett still got about $11 million. Still got paid a lot of money. Still my favorite team this year. God, I wish they had. Oh my gosh, could you imagine they had pitching, TC? Imagine if they traded for pitching. Oh my goodness. He still went under the slot. Oh, really? That's interesting. So Ethan's gonna get more money. Interesting. His be dangerous 1 2 years. Kurtz is already there. You know. Plus you got Soderstrom, Geloff, Lawrence Butler, Rooker locked up for a few years. They just need pitching. They just need pitching so bad. So bad. Well, who these people are? I argue with quite a few people. Quite a few. Birdie said, "Give me those Jays." With Trey, you savage. You savage is gone. He has a very nice strikeout rate. Very nice strikeout rate. Hey, yo, the birds for Birdie. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Good to see you, Birdie. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to TC and AJ for keeping those A's for me for you. You know what I'm saying? You know? Out there trade. I want to keep Colby Thomas. But the question is, they do need to trade for pitching one way or another. Tweet. We're down to the final 17. Courtesy of Birdie. We're down to the final 17, my friends. In the first break of the day. What's it like to get my PC team? Oh, it's like a dream come true, Zag. It's like a dream come true. I kid you not. It's like a dream come true. Plus, I get to chase a superstar like Mr. Kurtz. I mean, that's all I want. As long as I get a base first Sapphire of Kurtz, non-auto, I'll be happy. That's all it takes to make CC happy. That's all it takes. Or are you saying what's it like to get a PC team because someone has the Reds in the first break? Is that what you're saying? Zach? To be fair, you do have them in the second break, Got my PC team in a 24 draft Sapphire break with Birdie. That's right. Shout out to Birdie! That's right. Whoa, Zach! Whoa! Zach! Whoa! See that, TC? See that? You see that, TC? Zag, you know how you got to counter? You counter Zag by getting a missile in this first break. Like, for example, with the why not Carson Bench in the Mets? Why not Seymour in the Angels? Why not Hagen Smith in the White Sox? Why not Bazana in the Guardians? Why not Seymour in the Cubs? Why not Cam Nitty in the Braves? I mean, heck, why not Painter Burke with the Brew Crew? Cash Mayfield, Boston Bowman with the Padres, Had a whale of a break today. Hit 2 big Cam Smith first autographs. Let's go, Raw! That's what I'm talking about! Baby! As you know, those are up a brick. As you know. I know you know. You know that I know that you know. You know that I know that you know. That's right. You see that, TC? So crazy, Zag. So crazy! If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 17, my friends. In the first break of the day, we get down to the final 3. I run the last 3 at $1. Last 3 at $1. right. Baby G's in the house, Raw. That's right. He's in the hizzy. In the hizzy. What? Yes, he is. He is. Yes, that's correct. That is correct, Raw. That is correct. Correctamundo. Those Padres for Goodfellas are gone in that first break. Cash Money, Boston Bateman, gone. And that second break, the Yankees are gone for Baby G. I see you, Baby G. Baby G says, I want a little Elway in my life. I want a little Ben Hess. Maybe a little Bryce Cunningham. Those Angels with Christian Moore gone in that second break. Those Guardians for Fan Up are gone in this first break. That's right, Shannon. Fan Up, if you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem on those coupons. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, you've earned some coupons, my friend. That's right, FanWow. We finally got a pitcher. We finally got a pitcher. Jamie Arnold, that guy's him. We're going to cook with him. We needed a pitcher so bad. So bad! Hit a gold Burns today with Birdie, and Zag won't speak to me now. Oh, TC, it's over. The relationship's over, TC. Is Tears any good for the Padres? I like Tears. I liked him when the product released. I haven't kept up with him ever since, though. So let me double check Padres Tears stats. Kavaris Tears. Because he's 6 foot. 6 foot. He has 9 dingers on the year. Down in A-ball. It's in about 238, but he is your 4th rounder. You know? So that's what I got to say about Mr. Tears. You know, he does have the size, you know. Coupons, that's right, Shannon. That's right. Mom, thank you for the share. I do appreciate you, Mom. Do appreciate you, Mom. It's not bad, not great. It's well said, TC. Well said. We're down to the final 15 of the first break of the day, courtesy of Fan Up. That's right, courtesy of Fan Up. Down to the final 15. We get down 12 more, we're going to start cooking. 12 more teams, we're going to start cooking, my friends. You know, each time, that's right, Shane. You got to redeem each time. Each time! Hit a Tears Sparkle autograph to 71 today, too. I see you cooking, Raw. I mean, it'll still sell nicely. You know, go get it graded up, you know? We get all my breaks down to the final 14. I load in more. You guys know I got ammunition for a couple more breaks after these two. You guys know I do. You know I do. So if you got your eyes on multiple teams and multiple breaks, go secure them. Because the sooner I get down to the final 14 in all my breaks, the sooner I load in more. You know? I see Birdie Sprague's Avenue. I did not have a chance to, Zag. But I will say TC said that you're not going to talk to him anymore because gold Burnsy. You know what I'm saying? You know? Not true? What's not true? Which part? Which part? The talking? Me talking? Oh yeah, I guess you know. Come on, me? Zag's like, no, not you. Those Doyers are gone in that second break for Bernie. Down go the Doyers. Kalan Lindsay. Gone. Chase Harlan gone. Just want first dibs at the burn. First dibs. As long as you get first dibs, that's all that matters. It's all that matters. Realistically. At the burn. No, at the burn. No, you're feeling the burn. I see you feeling the burn over there. We're down to the final 15 in the first break of the day. First break will be the only break with 2 Sapphires in it. So if you're looking to get in some Sapphire, that first break will be the only one with 2 Sapphires in it. So if you're looking to jump in on Bowman Draft Sapphire 2024, that first break is your opportunity to get in on that Sapphire. Every break after the first break will have just 1 Sapphire in it. I have enough ammunition for 4 Bowman Draft breaks. Once we do those 4, we'll be all out. There'll be no more. Let me know more! Those Orioles for Zag are gone. Zag says, well, shoot. That Griffo Feral Papa is still alive, huh? I might as well take my best shot with 2 boxes on the table. With 2 boxes on the table, we're down to the final 14, courtesy of Zag in the first break of the day. That's right, you gotta try for the Papa. You gotta try for the Papa, that's right. I mean, that's gonna be our best shot right there with 2 Sapphires on the table, you know? It's gonna be our best shot. Our best shot! That's right. That's right, Zag. I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at, my friend. That's right. That's right. I do. I really do. Heck, I'd be thinking the same thing. I mean, heck, there's what, 3 red autos live out there, plus the Papa auto? We gotta have a Papa in our case. I mean, a red Sapphire is nice. Red non-auto. But it's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be more than that. We found multiple duplicate autographs already in the case in terms of multiple autos in the same box. Then we're gonna have one of those cases where we find them in about half the case. You know, so let's look for some more extra autographs. Let's look for some more extra autographs today. Come on now. We're down to the final 14, courtesy of Zag. The final 14 in the first break of the day. That's right, I'm just making some break slips real quick. Once we get down, 11 more teams in the first break. No CAGs yet, TC. I will say that. No CAGs yet. Not from the Super Jumbos or the Sapphire. So if there was a name that's overdue, it's CAGs. And I'll tell you what, Matthew is keeping his fingers crossed with old CC. Because he's been attacking those Royals every single time. And I mean, don't get me wrong, he's been stacking up chromes for Sapphires, etc. But it's been a very tough name to find. Very tough name to find. Oh, I spent more time on it today, Shannon. That's what it was. That's what it was. Spent more time on it. And so we're not letting that deal do the same thing again today. That's right. And I'll tell you what, Zag, it was an extra autograph as well in that same box. So it's one of those things where sometimes you see a big name double up. Yes, it was. That one box had a Braden Montgomery gold autograph and a banana green autograph in the same box. So it makes you wonder, are we going to find another Braden? Are we going to find another Bazana? Heck, I've pulled 3 gold CAGs autographs from the same case before. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Imagine we find an orange one. A banana one. The banana one! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Those Mets for Bowman are gone! That's one team that I have my eye on that was shocked even made it past the first 10. Because Carson Bench sells very well. Carson Bench, last I checked, is hitting .302 on the year. Those Mets for Boomer are gone. We're down to the final 13 in the first break of the day. We get down to the final 3, so about 10 more teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1 just to get the party on the road. Just get the show on the road. So if you've got your eyes on a team or two, in the first break or two, go secure them, because once we get down to the final 14 and all my breaks, I load in more. It's a great question, TC. How are the Cubs with Cam Smith still there? I mean, heck, we found a Sapphire selection autograph just yesterday. And we know how these cases work. They like having double-ups in the same case all the time. Typically, Sapphire selection autograph. Hence that numbered first is coming as well. You know? The lower numbered one. You know? Maybe we find a third Cam Smith. You know? I mean, I think in the Super Jumbo we found a base one. Oh, I get it, TC. Like I always say, you know, at the end of the day, it takes a community to fill a break. It takes a community to fill a break. I never like feeling like it has to be 1 to 2 to 3 people buying majority of the spots. I like having multiple people be in the same break. You know, it makes it a lot more fun for everyone as well. You know, it gives everyone a little bit of a shot to chase. But I'll say this: names that I'm shocked are on the board still. Cam Caminiti for the Braves, Cam Smith for the Cubs, Hagen Smith for the White Sox, Bryce Rayner for the Tigers, Christian Moore for the Angels, Braylon Payne, Blake Burke for the Brew Crew, Theo Gillen for the Rays, and Seaver King for the Nationals. That's 8 teams, and I'm shocked they're still there. You need a 1 minute heads up before you listen to the break. You got it, Matthew! Once that second break gets down to the final 14, I'm loading another one. That's what I'm saying, TC. Those are usually some of the first 10 teams off the board. Some of them. And hey, if the people want to sleep on some of these incredibly valuable teams, it's okay. Someone else will just come in and take it right from underneath them. You know, that's how it works. You know, there's always someone lurking. Always someone lurking on some of those big boys. You know, there's a lot of great chases still left on the board. There really are. That's right, Shannon, the Sharks. The Sharks are swimming. They are swimming. They are. They really are. They really are. We're down to the final 13 if you're just joining me. We get down 10 more teams. I win the last 3 at $1. Just got to get down 10 more teams. We got 2 Sapphires, 2 Super Jumbos on the table. 2 of each for the first break of the day. Every break after this first one will have just 1 Sapphire. So if you're looking to get on Sapphire, this first break is your break. If not, every break after will have just 1 Sapphire. That's right. But regardless, once CC runs out of this draft Sapphire, once CC gets through this Super Jumbo case, we'll be all out of 2024 draft. Baby G is numb, baby. Hey, Baby G. How are you? Are you good? Are you great? Got Shannon and TC's Numbness Center open. Open for business! That's right. How's your Numbness Center? How's your Numbness Center? How's your Numbness Center, Baby G? Is it cooking? Is it great? Is it feeling immaculate? Is it feeling immaculate? I hope so. I think it is. I think it is. Baby G, you got an eye on this MLB draft tracker at all? You got an eye on this MLB draft tracker at all? Are you shocked by how many shortstops are going in the first round right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 through 16 picks. 10 shortstops through 16 picks. That's crazy. But guess what? 2024 Bowman or 2025 Bowman draft. 2025 Bowman draft is gonna be absurd. Absurd. Freddie Freeman is the most clutch MLB player of all time. We knew that already, Cyrus. Go check out those World Series highlights. You know what I'm saying? Some shortstops to be converted probably. Oh, they probably will. I mean, heck, Willits, who went first overall, is technically a third baseman. Third base / shortstop. So we'll see where he ends up. We'll see if he finishes up as a shortstop. You know. A's at it again. That's right, Baby G. Kurtz is him. That guy, Kurtz, is that guy. Am I your real dad? No. CC is not. I am not the father. Who I got winning the World Series? Realistically, probably the Doyers. Realistically. And if not the Dodgers, it's going to be someone else in the NL. Realistically. How Kurtz in fantasy knew he would turn up. That's right. That's right, Baby G. That's why you're one of the sharpest people in the hobby. That's why, Baby G. That's why you are. That's why you are. It is. The results are in, and you are not Rod's father. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 13. 2 Sapphires, 2 Super Jumbos. This is the only break that's going to have 2 Sapphires. The only one. The only one. Once I get through 4 breaks today, we will have no more Bowman draft. We'll be all out of Bowman draft. So once we get through these, we'll have no more Bowman draft. No more. So if you're looking to get in on some Bowman draft, whether it be Super Jumbos or Sapphire, this is your day. This is our last dance. This is our last dance! It is. It is. I was the best to watch on a sick day from school. Oh, I've never even watched that, I'll be honest. You know. That's right, Baby G. He put on a literal movie. Literal movie. Absolutely. I mean, hey, you know how he cooks. I'll show you some of the highlights. I'll show you some of them. I'll show you some of them. You ready? You steady? Mini diamonds I hear. Nice. McGonagall blue checker. Purple auto, Thomas. White. Gold, purple, same case. Refractor auto, nice. Gold Carson Williams, crystallized, sweet. Maude refractor, nice. Maude, mini diamond, nice. To 100. True blue Arias. True gold Wilkinson. Johnny Level blue checker. And probably my favorite, the black checker of Jonathan Long. You know, he had a real nice run. Real nice run. Real nice run. That's right, baby G. Z cooked last night. I mean, I'll tell you what. Z was looking for red. He was looking for super. But he still found a lot of really nice stuff last night. A lot of really nice stuff. And on top of that, he's got a lot of ammunition for you. Know what I'm saying? That's what him and I were talking about. I was like, not for nothing. Aside from all the really good stuff, got a lot of ammunition. A lot of sleeved, a lot of top loaded, a lot of unsleeved, all the works. All the works. He is gonna cook. Cook! Absolutely cook. Absolutely cook. There's no doubt about it. Tons of ammo. Pretty All-Star MVP is a script, especially back in ATL. Ooh, Cyrus. Imagine. Imagine you got the script. This pleases me. This pleases, baby G! We all have arsenals for the nation. That's right. That's right. The nation's getting ready to go to war. We're ready to go to war! Go to war! Go with the hair down was elite. Oh, baby G! It was literally a sweatshop in here last night. That's how much heat we were pulling. That's how much heat we were pulling. It was literally a sweatshop. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. We have big names looking on the board if you're just joining me. Cam Minetti with the Braves. Cam Smith with the Cubbies. Hagen Smith with the White Sox. Bryce Rayner with the Tigers. Christian Moore with the Angels. Braylon Payne, Blake Burke with the Brew Crew. Rays, Theo Gillen, and those Nationals got Seaver King. There are 8 serious teams still lurking on the board. People are heavily sleeping on them. Heavily sleeping on them. Live for the hair down days. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Let's all bring it back in town. Back to Bowman. Let's all refocus. Let's all refocus the stuff in front of us. You know? You know? You know? That's right. It's draft time. It's draft day. It is draft day. Ooh, another position player off the board. Ethan Conrad, Wake Forest, 17th overall the Cubs. 17th overall the Cubs. You just look at it. We just look at it. We just look at it. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing something. I know I was meant to grab. I was grabbing these. That's what I was grabbing. Team bags. Oh, come on, Darcy. Don't feed into it. No. 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 Grab my own. Dress down days. No, every day we rock the work shirt. Every day we rock the work shirt. Because imagine this, right? Imagine I pulled a Connor Griffin Papa or Super Auto, and I'm not wearing my bargain or shirt. How you gonna know where it came from? How you gonna know where it came from? You know? You know? You know? Hey, I've been asking about jerseys. I'll tell you that. And don't pretend like I haven't been asking you for jerseys, baby G. I've been asking for the nation jerseys. For years! For years! Imagine some pinstripes. Some pinstripes. Provide them soon. Yes. Good. Yeah, imagine some pinstripes, baby G. Some black pinstripes on a white jersey. You know. We're down to the final 13 if you're just joining me in the first break of the day. We get down 10 more squads. I run the last three at $1. Name on front. Channel name on front. Nickname on back. Jersey number, of course. You know. Could you imagine? I'm imagining. Oh, no. You know Cece's going 21. 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Maybe I go 24 for Ricky. 24 for Ricky. The GOAT. The real GOAT. The only GOAT. The GOAT of GOATs. The GOAT of GOATs. The real GOAT. Ricky Anderson. Slicky Ricky. Jared Jones. Jared Jones, you mean? The guy that pitches for the Pirates? Or is there a prospect named Jared Jones? Let's see. Let me go through my little list here. Let's see here. Jared. Jared Jones. Where's Jared? LSU first baseman, huh? Going through my list, my prospect list. Let's see here. Where is he gonna go? There he is, Jared Jones. LSU first baseman, 6'4", 246. That's a big fella. He should be a third or fourth rounder, it looks like. Third or fourth rounder. He went to Jared. That's a big fella. Hey, I bet you he has power. Bet you he's got power. Another shortstop off the board. The 11th shortstop through 18 rounds. Wow. We're gonna have a very shortstop heavy Bowman draft this next release. 2025 Bowman draft's gonna be absurd. It's gonna be absurd. We're gonna have 3 straight years. 3 straight years. 3 straight years of strong draft. That's what we love to see. We love to see 3 straight years. Contreras all over again. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You know? It looks like he should be, you're right, the first baseman off the board, it shows. That's what I'm seeing as well. Sports guy. You should be the first one. If you just joined me, we're down to the final 13 in the first break of the day. Once we get down 10 more teams, I'll run the last 3 at $1. There's a lot of great teams lurking on the board. Still got Caminiti up there, Cam Smith, Hagen Smith, Rayner, those Angels with Simo, Payne Burke, the Rays with Theo, and those Nationals with Seaver King. There's a lot of sneaky teams still on the board. A lot of sneaky ones still up there. There absolutely are. A lot of great names being slept on up there still. A lot of great ones. There really are. Just gotta get down to the final 3. I got 2 breaks in the shop. Once that second break gets down to the final 14, so about 6 more teams in that second break, I'll load in another one. You know I will. You know Cece's got the Sapphire ready to rock, ready to roll. You know I do. You know I do. Also, personal floor is always open. It is. It always is. Let me put the sign-ups that way. People do know about personals. They're always available technically. Technically, they are always available. I mean, I got boxes, I got cases in that store. I do. I got a little bit of everything. And you all will be happy to hear those 25 Bowman hobby heads in here. We did find another hobby case. We found one more hobby case. I thought we were all out. CC was wrong. We have more hobby. Gotta go find it. It's in here somewhere. Somewhere in here. That's right. So, Hobby will be back in the future. Hobby Bowman will be back in the future. That's right. Down to the final 13 in the first break of the day. Wow, what do you mean, meh? Wow. 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 That's where the snack packs and the pearl packs hang out. That's where all the true colors hang out as well. That's where all the fun stuff is. There's a lot of good stuff in Hobby. A lot of very good stuff in Hobby. There is. That's why we rip it. That's why we rip it. It is. It is. That's right. Technically, bandanas are in there. Bandanas are technically in there, Shannon. They are. Technically, they are. They are technically. Well, hey, I'll tell you to refer back to the DM that you sent me, saying if I ever complain about purples, refer to this message. And I said, oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, it's there forever. There forever. There forever. I'm gonna put it up here on the wall. You know, I'm gonna say, look, read the sign. Read the sign. Oh, giddy gumdrops. Ooh, catcher goes at 19th overall. Interesting. Ike Irish for Baltimore. Baltimore, why do they need a catcher? Does that mean they're going to be trading Adley? Does that mean they're going to be trading Basalo? I wonder. Yep, his name is Ike Irish from Auburn. From Auburn. That's right. Best catching prospect in college baseball, most of the spring in right field after fracturing his right scapula when hit by a pitch in March. His growing sentiment that he'd be better off maximizing his offense by sticking in the outfield. Interesting. Two-way player. Or two-position player. Interesting. He's not really a catcher. He's actually an outfielder. Interessante. You just joined me. For what? For who? He got drafted to the Orioles. I think I said that. I think I did. We're down to the final 13, my friends. The final 13. If you know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share a sound that we read Taz out. Well, Shannon, listening's half the battle. It is. You know, sometimes I say things that are important. Sometimes. Rarely, I know. Rarely, I know. But sometimes I do. Every once in a while, I do. No, I was talking about the MLB draft. That's what I was talking about. It's okay. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 13, my friends. The final 13. We get down. Any 10 teams. I run the last 3 at $1. That's right. We get down some of those big boys. Like the Cubs, the Tigers, the Angels, the White Sox, the Rangers. Or not the Rangers, the Rays. Let's see what kind of creativity CC can cook up in the kitchen. Let's see what kind of creativity CC can cook up. You know, we're down towards the final 12 because PC said, give me those Mariners with Ryan Sloan. I love it. Those Mariners are good for PC. Down to the final 12. Down goes Mr. Sloan. Ryan Sloan is good. We are now officially 9 teams away from $1 auctions courtesy of PC. I see you, PC. I see you. If you didn't know, there are 2 breaks to buy into as well. So if you want to secure those Mariners in the second break, by all means. There are 2 breaks. The second one will be only 1 Sapphire moving forward. So that's a good eye getting in on that first break. Getting in on that first one. 14 games started for Ryan Sloan, from what I'm reading as well. 61 Ks. What is that K per 9? Let's see. 10 strikeouts per 9 innings for Ryan Sloan. Pretty good. Mr. Sloany. Mariners were killing yesterday. In terms of MLB baseball, I can let me double check. Those Mariners. See how they played yesterday. Let's see. Seattle won 15-7. They did. They did. In breaks, not so much in breaks. Not so much in breaks. Again, they're, you're mainly looking for Ryan Sloan. It's the main name you're looking for. If you find Ryan Sloan, you're feeling good, but we didn't find very much Ryan Sloan yesterday. That's mainly who you're looking for. But those Mariners in the MLB did have 15 runs scored. So maybe that's what you were looking at. Was the Mariners killing it in the MLB? I think maybe there. And they won 15-7. 15-7 yesterday. They had a crazy, crazy game yesterday. Those White Sox for Pia are gone. Hagen Smith is off the board. Bonimer, another good name. Just like that, we're down to the final 11. Courtesy of Pia. I see you, Pia. Great take with those White Sox. I personally am a very, very, very big fan of Mr. Hagen Smith. Looking at Bonimer right now, about 257 average, 7 dingers, 21 stolen bases. It's a nice find. 6'1", 19 years old. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're down to the final 11. Courtesy of Pia. I got 2 breaks in the shop. Once that second break gets down to the final 14. Gets down to the final 14. I loaded another break. That's right. We got more draft on the docket. More draft on the docket today. I get down 8 more teams in this first break. I run the last 3 at $1, my friends. That's right. That's right. Just got to get down 8 more teams. Pia, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way with us. Every single one. So I do appreciate you, my friend. I do. Down to the final 11, my friends. Courtesy of Pia. Courtesy of Pia. There's still some other great names looking on the board, like Cam Caminiti with the Braves. Cam Smith with those Cubbies. The Tigers with Bryce Rayner. The Angels with Christian Moore. Those Brew Crew. That's Brew Crew with Mr. Burke and Payne. The Rays with Theo Gillen and those Nationals with Seaver King. If we get down those 7 teams, CC will get a little dusty. If we get down those 7 specific teams, we'll see who's left on the board. See who's left on the board when all said is done. Got 2 breaks in the shop to buy into. Once that second break gets down to the final 14, I'm loading in more. More will be loaded in. That's right. There are 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 breaks, my friends. Once that second break gets down to the final 14, I'm loading in more. Once this first break gets down to the final 3, I'm running the last 3 at $1. Just got to work our way down about 8 more teams. 19, I know. 19 years old for Bonimer, I know. He's a young kid. Young kid! Down to the final 11, my friends. The final 11. Only 11 remain. Only 11 remain in the first break of the day. Just gonna work down about 8 more teams. Once we get down 8 more teams, we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook! Just gotta get down 8 more, my friends. Any 8. Heck, if you want to play it smart, you get down teams like the $29 Astros, the $79 Marlins, the $39 Cardinals, the $69, oh, there goes my board, $69 Rangers. That's 4 quick teams right there. It brings us down to the final 7, which from there, we just need any 4 teams come off the board, such as, I don't know, the Braves at 119, the Nationals at 129, the Rays at 149, and the Brewers at 159, which would force my hand to run the Angels, the Tigers, and the Cubs at $1. Or if you want to get into a bid war with someone, go grab those teams before it's too late. You never know who's lurking in the room on that same team. You never know who's lurking in the room on that same team as you. That's right. Or, that's right, Shannon. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is right. We're down to the final 11. Down to the final 11. Courtesy of Pia. Courtesy of Pia. Down to the final 11. I got 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2. That's right. If you're concerned that you won't be in here because you have errands to run, people to see, places to be, we're always live on YouTube. Bargainers Breaks 4. So that way you can fast forward or rewind to any part of any break. You can rewatch any break, anytime that we've ever streamed. They are always backed up on the YouTube. Always! That second break is coming from a fresh case of Super Jumbo. Our last super jumbo case in the entire shop. That's right, the last one. The last one! The last one! That's right. So there are 2 breaks to buy into. The second break will be from a fresh case of super jumbo, my friends. And after that, I'll have 4 total breaks to do today. Once I do those 4 draft breaks, that's it. We'll be all out of Bowman draft. We will have no more Bowman draft available. All out! That's right. It's very poetic for us to run out of 24 draft on the day the 2025 draft is rocking and rolling. That's right. I know, Shannon. So sad. So sad. So sad. I know. I know. I know. Another shortstop off the board in the top 21. How many shortstops is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 through 21. Over half of the first round is shortstops. That's really encouraging to see. Only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pitchers. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Something we like to see. Something we like to see. That Bowman draft is going to be absurd. 2025 draft. I mean, heck, 2024 was absurd. 2023 was crazy. We're going to have 3 straight years of disgusting Bowman draft. I mean, heck, you can even say 2022 is up there as well. 2022 draft is up there as well. Some exciting times ahead. Exciting times ahead. Can I explain what I'm watching? Technically, I'm not watching anything. I'm looking at a draft tracker. Looking at the tracker of all the current picks as they come up. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Looking at names as they pop up. It has all their information: the player's name, where they're from, their position, their size, how much money they're gonna get, etc. It's all just data. Data! We're down to the final 11 in the first break of the day, down to the final 20 in the second break. Once that second break gets down to the final 14, I'm loading in more. More! Yes, I am! Just gotta get down to the final 14 in all my breaks. That's right, so about 6 more teams in that second break, and I'll load in a fresh break. So all 30 teams can be live again. Just gotta get down 6 more in that second break. I get down 8 more in this first break. I run the last 3 at $1. So if you've got your eyes on a team or 2, I encourage you to go and secure it. I encourage you to go and secure it, because the sooner we get down to the final 3, the sooner we start running those last 3 teams at $1. That's right, the last 3. The last 3. The hearts are back. Let's see. Oh yeah, no more hot dogs. No more hot dogs. Very sad. Very sad time. It is. It is. We're down to the final 11 in this first break, courtesy of Pia. We get down 8 more teams. We'll start getting this break rocking and rolling. This is the only break that will have 2 draft Sapphires in it. So if you're looking to get into some Sapphire, this is the only one that will have 2 Sapphires. The only one. Every break after this will have just 1 Sapphire. That's right. They'll just have just 1. That's why the second break is a little bit more cost effective than the first one, because the second one has just 1 Sapphire, where the first one has 2. That's right. So once we get down 8 more teams, there's some incredibly strong teams still on the board, like Cam Caminiti with the Braves, Cam Smith with those Cubs, Tigers got Bryce Randall, the Angels have Christian Moore, the Brewers have Kirk and Payne, the Rays have Theo Gillen, and those Nationals have Seaver King. Some of the value teams have names as well, like Parker Smith with those Astros. I mean, heck, $29. $29 to get into a multi-$1,000 break all day, all night. All day, all night. It's with the Major League Cricket in Texas. You think I'm in Texas, Clay? You got the wrong CC if you think I'm in Texas. Didn't know y'all did cricket. Well, talking about there. What are you talking about there, Clay? Talking about cricket? Come on, you know we don't do cricket. Cricket in Texas? I know nothing about that. I'll be completely frank with you. I know absolutely zero about that. Absolutely zero. Absolutely zero. That I know nothing about. That I know nothing about. Texans ride the crickets. They get big there. There's Striker. Hey, Striker. Good to see you. There's Striker. Really, Clay? Yeah, I know, like I said, I know nothing about that. What I know, though, I know about the MLB draft going on right now. That's what I do. That's what I do know. That's what I got my eyes on right now. Got my eyes, heck no, I don't. Heck no, I don't. Heck no, I don't, Clay. I follow zero of that. You know, I know internationally there's some places that are like all cricket all the time. But over here in the United States, I know there's like the occasional league. You know, it's not that big out here. You know, it's all baseball. All baseball, football, basketball, hockey, and recently soccer. Recently soccer. That's right, Striker. That's right. That's right. Aussie, India. I think Britain plays it a little bit as well. Britain used to be pretty darn good at it. At least I think they used to be. You know. Yeah, the Aussies. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi! That's right. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 11 in the first break of the day. We get down 8 more teams. I will run the last 3 of the dollar. I will. I will! Zach says it's big in the islands. It's big in the islands. Places, we run it. We run it. We run the cricket. We run the cricket! Who are the top 5 teams that hit an inception? I'll tell you this, Johnny. I've seen cases go insanely hot, and I've seen some cases go really scary. I was not going to say the Orioles. I was going to say the Dodgers. I've seen cases have multiple Yamamoto autographs, and in those same cases, I've seen Shota show up. The Cubs are a top team. Cubs usually one of the top teams off the board in inception. So Cubs, Dodgers, I would say after that the Pirates, because you find a Paul Skeens. I've had 2 Paul Skeens in the same case before. After that, I would say, looking at my board, the Brewers do have Churio that shows up quite a bit. So that would be number 4, I would say. And the 5th one to give you, Merrill's a tough find. Oh, obviously, Ellie De La Cruz and the Reds. So Reds, Cubs, Dodgers, Brewers. And there was one more I was just saying. Junior Caminero was in there. That was right, TC. And I'll tell you what. The Rays in inception are priced as like a mid to low tier team. So it's an all day. I got you, Zach. It's an all day price on those Rays, but the Cubs especially. I'm ready, Zach. I got it open. We're down to the final 11. You just joined me. I would take Reds over Brewers. Yep. Any Ellie De La Cruz, if he comes out, plays all day. No, you're the wise man. I'm just me at the end of the day. But I mean, Johnny, you and I both know, at the end of the day, it also comes down to what comes out. You know? I mean, heck, you could take all the right teams. Ooh. Can't really see it because it's, Zach just sent me this. Out of 25. Zag's message: only buy and hit from inception. Zag is 1 for 1 with Inception. 1 for 1 with Inception. Crazy. Hey, Zag. When you're hot, you're hot. You know? When you're hot, Zag. That's right. That's right, Zag. That's right! That's right. That's right. Oh, I see you, Zag. I see you. I see you. I am 1 for 1,764 with Cole. Even you know that's not accurate. Even you know that's not accurate. Got more than one hit. You know that, Tony. You know that, Tony. Don't disrespect my name like that. Don't disrespect my name like that! Come on! I see you not including all those one-on-ones. I see you not including all those one-on-ones. I see you. I see you. I see you. CC ain't forget about those one-on-ones. I ain't forget about it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hit Tony 40 one-on-ones in one night. 40 in one night. 40. 40. I swear it happens. It happened. It happens. It happened. I did ask. I did ask, Tony. I did ask to get more. I did ask to get more. You know, I have no control over what we get in and what we get out. You know, I mean, hey, you know, when we run out, we run out. That's how we go. That's how it goes. Just like with this product. Once we're all out of Bowman draft, we have no more. We have no more. That'll be it. This is the last dance. The last dance with Bowman draft 2024. The very last dance. The very last dance. Dang, another shortstop. Comb my hair every day, Tony. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Come on. Yesterday was comb, Tony. It's just they kept it 75 degrees in the shop upstairs because Renee wasn't feeling his best. You know, I can't have the AC on, Tony. Ooh, skunk pack, I got you. I got you. I got you. Ooh. How's your skunk pack big head of Yamamoto to 5? I see you, Zag. Zag be like I skunked. Zag be like I skunked. Zach lobbed you a softball yesterday and he felt bad about how hard he spiked it. I'm scared how that's gonna go, Tony. Scared how that's gonna go. Zach, I see you cooking. I see you cooking, Zach! I see you. I see you. If you're just joining me, this is our last day with 2024 Bowman Draft. The last day with 2024 Bowman Draft. What's a big head? It's a short print. Not only is it a short print, it's a short print out of 5. Goes to show how short printed it is, right, Shannon? So when I said was that PSA, wish you luck, Zag. I wish you luck. Good luck, my friend. The best of luck. Go get a gem on that skunk. Could you imagine? How poetic would that be? How poetic would that be? Little found money on the skunk. You know? You know? You know? I know you know. So I gave him gray hair and I said, with how fast is... He really did lob you a softball, didn't he? He gave you one of these. The ball was coming up, and it was going down, and you're sitting there waiting for it. You said, "Wacha!" Deep left field, way back, no doubter. No doubter. That's what I'm talking about, Tony. I see Tony hitting a no doubter. That's crazy, Tony. Oh no, it's mainly me, Shannon. It's mainly me. Oh, I mean, Tony, you know. I mean, we don't take it too personally. Oh, oh, Tony. Tony. Always a pleasure, Tony. Always a pleasure. Worth it. As long as it was worth it. Tony, when are you coming down to the shop? I still got that holiday with your name on it. Ev says, Cole breaks frequently yield high value cards from superstar rookies to case hits. Keep the chat hyped and collectors coming back. Whoa! What a raving review by the one, the only, Ev from Wax Rum Breaks. Hey, Ev. Good to see you. Hope you had a great morning. I saw that recap on your story. Those bases loaded were loaded. They were loaded! You've been pulling heat nonstop. Can you show me the Yannick, Wax? Show me the Yannick! Bro! Show me the Yannick! Maybe go to North Carolina last week instead, but it has to be soon. That's what I'm saying, Tony. It's got to be soon. You keep pushing back our appointment. You know? Keep pushing it back. There's only Cole in the. Whoa, Tony, that's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, there's so much more where that came from, said Ev. Whoa, you got more Yonics? Come on, Ev. Are you holding out on the Yonics? You holding out on the Yonics? Show me the Walker Yonics. Sultan is in the building. Hey, Sultan. Sultan's like, why does he yell out my name every time I come in the room? Goodness. We're down to the final 11, my friends. This is our last dance with 2024 Bowman Draft. Our last dance, and it's only poetic that we do it on the day of the MLB Draft. Wax, if you're still in the room, breaks are designed to maximize your chance at valuable cards with Cole focusing on high-demand products like Bowman Draft and Sapphire. Wow! What a statement by Ev! What a statement! I see you being him, Ev. I mean, heck, you guys already know about Wax Room if you don't already. That's the guy that pulled the McGonagall Super Auto. That's that guy. Who only ripped Sapphire? I think that's you, Birdie. Pretty sure that's you, Birdie. You're the Sappy, the Prince of Sappy. Pretty sure, Birdie. Pretty sure that's what a little birdie told me. This all goes without saying, but we like to remind the chat and new faces. Ev, you're him! You are him. Him. Birdie, little does he know, he is holding Connor Griffin's most prized possession. Imagine in this break, we get the Super Auto and the Pop Auto both in the same break. Connor Griffin. If it's not with us, it's with Birdie. We know that. We know that's for sure. Did you see me getting into some arguments with people in the chat last night about the top 10, how many shortstops are going in there? Remember that argument I had with someone about Ethan Holiday not going first overall? I remember that argument. I said there's 0% chance Ethan goes first overall. 0% chance Ethan goes top 3. He goes number 4 as predicted. The one that shocked me, I'll be honest, is Willet's first overall. I'll be honest. Willet's going 1 overall. I did not have that one on my book. That was going to be Kate Anderson. I'll be totally frank. Bonner out 5. That's a missile, Birdie. Nice. That's a sweet card. That's right, Wax. Hey, I said there's going to be at least 5 shortstops in the first round. We got 6. That's right, Birdie. That's right. Jamie Arnold at 11 overall. Woo! I have him on my thing as a should have been in the top 3 personally. You know, I thought he was gonna be I thought it was gonna go Kate Anderson 1, maybe Seth Hernandez 2, Mr. Jamie 3, and then Ethan at 4. You know, I thought Ethan was gonna go 4. You know, and sure enough, Ethan goes 4. Number 5 kind of shocked me with Doyle. I'll be honest. All I saw was Burns out of 25 and Burns out of 50. Oh, hey, Zach, don't revisit. Don't revisit. Yep, such a stud. And there's Fanwell. Him. Arnold's predicted 1 at one point. Oh, baby. So I'm talking about Birdie. How about those A's? Wax, it was always Fanwell. Always Fanwell. That's right. Zach says something about Burns and a wild Fanwell appear. What are the chances, Wax, that happens, right? That's right. Those A's cooked today, Fano. Those A's cooked today. Whole time, Fano buys Giloff. Hey, it was always Giloff. Hey, it was always Giloff. Just you guys wait for the resurgence of Zach Giloff. Just you all wait. You're all going to be ruining this day. Rue, I tell you, Rue! I'm telling you. Just wait for Giloff to have that 40-40 season. Just you wait. Pirates got high school skeins. Thought that was interesting. Yeah, Seth Hernandez. How's your set? 6'4", 190. It's my shirt in the mail. Oh, Fano! You know, I barely have any access to shirts. I only got the 4 that I got. And all the remaining extras that we got thrown into the main channel's marketplace. So if anyone wants to go get a shirt, they are in the marketplace, technically, over on the main channel. I don't have access to them. I don't. I never did. Ooh, it was a true gold birdie. Oh, hey, I didn't know it was a true gold for TC. Didn't know it was a true gold. You know. Cags first in the print out of 50. Sapphire gold. That's a missile birdie. Reds and Jacks. I know, Fano. I saw that the Reds went shortstop. They went Steele Hall. I was sitting there. I was like, I swear, if they go get a pitcher, Fano's gonna blow a lid. He's gonna blow a lid if they. I could already see you getting ready to throw something at the TV. So what you're saying is you're still marinating the KG1. I mean, hey. If not me, it's Birdie. You know that. If it's not me, it's Birdie. You know that. If it's not me, it's Birdie. You know that. TC has that limited money glitch. That's right. Birdie, you ain't wrong. TC's been on fire. TC has been on fire. It was always TC. He's been on fire for a long time. That's right. Fan, I knew you were going to lose it. Striker will be a redemption signature. Nice. It's one of us. I hoard all the t-shirts I wish. I only got the one on my back and a couple more on the dirty laundry basket. Always on fire. The striker redemption. That's right. The rapper redemption. That's right. Only thing Hall needs is a little more power. That's right. I mean, hey, Zach, he's got the speed already. He doesn't need to be a 30 homer guy. As long as he plays strong defense and runs down the bases fast. That's all you really need. All you really need, Conley said, no! He's only 17. That's right, man. Let him put on a few years of muscle. Time to develop. As long as he's ready for 2029. And he's full muscle. Oh, Fan, I think I was talking about that this last offseason when he was doing the full media tour. Lawrence Butler was doing a full media tour with MLB Instagram. I was sitting there, I was like, they're pushing him out there as a star. That must mean they're getting ready to send him off to somebody. I wouldn't be shocked if they send Larry somewhere. Wouldn't be shocked. If he goes to visit the holidays, he'll be fine. That's right. Hey. Let me go take a little trip over the holiday household, Go take a little trip. You know what I'm saying? Just joining me. Got 11 teams left in the first break of the day. Teams like Cam Caminiti with the Braves, Cam Smith with those Cubs, Bryce Rayner with the Tigers, Christian Moore with those Angels, Payne and Burke with the Brew Crew. Those Rays with Theo and Seaver King still there, y'all. Still there, lurking. Lurking. I just got to get down to the final 3, and I will run the last 3 at $1. Once I get that second break, down to the final 14. I'm loading in more. That's right. I only have enough ammunition for 4 breaks today. And the sooner we get down that second break down to the final 14, the sooner I load in that third one. The sooner that third break gets down to the final 14, the sooner I load in that fourth and final draft break. Because once we're all out of draft, we're all out. We're all out. We're all out! I got the last Super Jumbo case. Oh, there goes my keyboard. It just opened up the whole thing. I gotta fix that now before it shuts down my whole stream. Hold on. I don't know what I just did. I just did something. N-Batch with Seaver King is gone! I see you, N-Batch. N-Batch said, how the heck is Seaver still there? How the heck is Seaver still there? That's right, the last Mohicans. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Because once I run out of this Super Jumbo, once this one is empty, that means this is empty. That means this is empty. And once we run out, we're not buying more. Once we're out, we're out. We will not have any more Bowman draft until 2025 releases. And as we're already seeing, 2025 is going to be insane. 2025 draft is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely, Shannon. I can, if you like. I can if you like. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Dang, another shortstop off the board for the Tigers. Dang. I got you, Shannon. No issue. No issue. I know. Can you imagine, Wax? Can you imagine that? That's what I mean, Birdie. McGonagall got the green light once Rayner went down, and he's been setting the world on fire. McGonagall, Rayner's probably gonna be a trade piece, Raw Power, realistically. Rayner's probably going to be a trade piece. Especially now they just picked up another shortstop with Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost. We'll see what he happens to cook up. You know? Rayner may be fine, but he's out for the year with a shoulder surgery. You know, so that's a whole year of development. You know, they basically just drafted Rayner's replacement with a 6-foot shortstop who's only what, 18 years old, 19, give or take. You know, we get down that second break, down 6 more teams. Those Mets are gone in that second break for Shannon. I see you, Shannon, grabbing Carson Bench. That's right. Carson Bench is gone in that second break. We're down to the final 19 in the second break. We get down 5 more teams. We're down to the final 19, courtesy of Shannon. We'll load in more. That's right. What are your thoughts on warming up pick quads from 3 days ago? Pick quads. I'm a Tigers fan from Detroit. That pick cements they will trade him. I'm right there with you, Birdie. Be shocked. They're super high on him, and shortstop can move all over. Get ready to be shocked, Raw Power. Get ready to be shocked. Bench Papa and Super floating around out there somewhere. That's right, Wax. It's out there somewhere. 3 days in the fridge, marinate. Those flavors gonna be ripe. Forgot about Bench. Nice grab, Shan. That's right, Tony. I was shocked. I was like, how is Bench still on that board? Usually one of the first teams off the board. One of the first 10 off the board are those Mets. Can't believe you just pronounced pick quads first try. You like that? You like that? You like that, Wax? Been cooking, baby. I got culture. You like that? It shouldn't be surprising so many shortstops being taken early. That's where your best athletes play and they can move. Maybe, but this many in the first rounds, this many in the top 10, it's pretty unheard of, I'll be honest. Typically, you got to get a lot more pitchers in the first round. And there's only been, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pitchers in the first 27 picks. You know? You know, I'm this year and he's the piece to move. That's right, Birdie. That's right. That's right. That's right. You ain't wrong. Someone got Mets in both breaks. Oh, no, Shannon. Only in the first one. Only in the first one. Only the first one. Birdie and AJ in the same room. Wow. 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 I must be blessed. I must be blessed. And Ev, and Shannon, and Tony. Wow. I think Zach's still in here lurking. TC as well. A lot of legends in here. And Bash. A lot of legends. A lot of legends. We get down 7 more teams. And, oh, hey, Zach. Hey, I was just talking about you. Only good things, I swear. Only good things, I swear, Zach. I swear, I swear, I swear. We get down 7 more teams this first break. 7 more teams. I will run the last 3 at $1, my friends. The last 3 will run at $1. That's right. Oh, I couldn't help it, Wax. I couldn't help it, you know? I mean, someone had to keep Zach awake. Someone had to keep Zach awake, you know? You know? Around break 4. Oh, goodness, that was really late then. I fell asleep after break 1. PCA Papa sold today in a gym. Talk to us, AJ. Talk to us, AJ. What did it do? What did it do, AJ? We talking rookie Papa? We talking first Papa? What did it do? Oh, it's mixed wax in your Kurtz auto. Ooh. He was all kind of like, yeah, you know, I didn't want to say anything about that Tyson Lewis for his PC, you know, Wax. You know, I didn't want to throw that one out there. You know? I mean, TC had the KG. Zach had the T Lewis, you know? You know? 18 AJ? Feels like a great price. Feels like a great price. So TC at Kurtz out today, he fleeced you, so classic Birdie. It was a break last night. Ooh, Zach. Ooh! Just laid it down as if you pull base on. I mean, hey, sometimes, you know. I mean, hey. You know we all find missiles. That's always our goal. That's always our goal. Always our goal. Always our goal! Oh, AJ, he crushed. His first break, 3 hobbies, 3 numbered autos. 1 out of 25, 1 out of 75, 1 out of 150. All three autos numbered out of hobby. You know, he cooked. You hung out with CMC at his booth. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like you had a good time. Sounds like you had a good time. He's a gentleman and a scholar. Now that's high praise. That's high praise. Running a Kurtz off. Ooh, cheap to the moon. Sounds like CC's gonna go take a little looky look. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Chicagoland sponsor it? That's a good question. It's a good question. If you're just joining me, I get down 5 more teams. In that second break, I load in a fresh one. We get down 7 more in this first break. I run the last 3 at $1, my friends, if you're just joining me. There's a lot of great teams lurking on the board. Trying, I think, a few other spots. Oh, no. Hey, Wax. The way I look at it is, the more activity, the better. The more activity, the better. Because every message in the chat boosts us up the algorithm that much further. It shows everyone that, you know, we're active in here. You know, we're smashing algos right now. Exactly. I mean, think of it like this. You know, if no one's chatting in the chat, CC just falls to the bottom. I just fall to the bottom. So, you know, even if you guys aren't doing anything, you know, you just talking in the chat helps me. It just helps me, you know. Birdie has, I heard AJ. I was like, on the e-bizzles, say less. No, actually, what's crazy, Ev, about you saying that? I left to go nap for a second. I came back in the room as you were opening up that box, and I'm like, in a gem, Papa. I was like, you kidding me? Told me Giloff was in there. You lied. Roddy's trying to buy it. That's awesome. Good for Harrison. That's a sweet card. It's a sweet connection. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. You know. If it wasn't meant to be, Ev, it just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant to be. Must be brewing. You're right. It must be. It must be. It just must be. Obviously, right? The True Red autograph. That's where it is. Case hit. Yep. That's what it is. You're just waiting for a bigger break. You're just waiting for the right time to really present it. I get it. You're waiting to see CC bits so you can throw the right case in there. I see you. I see you. If you're just joining me, I got 2 breaks to buy into. This is the last day of 2024 Bowman Draft. You're the Geloff Rainbow holder. Whoa, Birdie. So you're telling me you have a first True Red autograph and the first Super Auto? Is that the first Papa? Because I know someone else that has the first Papa. Unless you possibly bought it from him. You may have. You may have, Birdie. You may have. From my buddy Beckett. You know who I'm talking about, you know? Last call for Bowman Draft. Oh, aboard! That's right, Ev. That's right. It's the last call for Bowman Draft. It's the last day of it. It's the last day of it. I can't believe it. This is all the draft I have left. This case and this. That's all I got left. That's all CC has left. Once we're out, we're out. Once we're out, we're out. You know what's crazy about you saying that is I've technically pulled 3 Papa non-autographs from draft. 3. No autos. I pulled multiple red autos. Never a Papa autograph. Wouldn't it make sense if the first break of the day with 2 draft Sapphires finds a Papa autograph? Just imagine who it could be. Very suspenseful, AJ, I agree. Very suspenseful, I agree. Let's check out the last time we attacked Papas. That's right, there are Papa autographs, Shannon. There are, believe it or not. Believe it or not, the last time we attacked Draft Sapphire, on card, correct. Had a Levi Sterling Papa, sweet card. Bryce Cunningham Papa. Noble. The red autos, yep, and all those CAGs. Heck, I had 3 CAGs, all in the same case. All in the same case. So whenever you feel like if a name's already shown up in a Draft Sapphire case, sometimes it makes sense to keep attacking. Keep attacking that same team, Apparently Cunningham is great. That's right, Ev. That's right. That's what I've been hearing as well. Of course, Benj is supposedly still live. And heck, if that card comes out, CC's going to go bonkers. If any Papa auto comes out, CC's going to go bonkers. Heck, if the Griffo Farrell Papa comes out, I'll take that too. Young Matthew, sup? Young Matthew, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Papa's a Papa. That's right. Papa is a Papa. You ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong about that. That's the truth. Hey, you're you, I'm me, we're all us. I know, Matthew, you fell asleep on me. Thought we were gonna have a after hours. Fell asleep on me, Matthew. I was ready to keep the party rocking. You thought I was gonna fall asleep. I was ready. Why not, Matthew? It would have been fun. I'm doing good though. We're all us, Shannon. How much 2025 Sapphires left out in the wild? That's a good question, Raw. That's a good question. There can't be that many left out there. That's what I'm saying, Ed. There's just not enough. We know it's a limited surprise. We know it's a limited supply. Limited supply. I was yelling, correct, Shannon. I was yelling for Matthew. I kept saying, Matthew, are you in here? Are you in here and left with me? Oh, Raw Power, the only answer I can give on that. The only answer CC can give on that is I have enough Sapphire that CC will not run out for at least a whole stream. That's the only answer I can give. And heck, that could mean I do 500 breaks. That could mean I only do one. But I know I have enough at least for one full stream. You know? One full stream. I know that. I know that. Has hands in the ice bath this AM. Oh, how'd you know, Ab? You got a camera on my bathroom? It's crazy. It's crazy. That's right, Matthew. That's right! They don't test for break enhancing or performance enhancing breaks, you know. They don't test for it. You do some snakes? Nah, raw power. We all, at the end of the day, you do a snake draft, you have about half the people in the break unhappy. You do a PYT, everyone gets exactly who they want. They get exactly who they want. Passed out right away. I was exhausted at all the cheerleading. That's right, cheerleading's the move. US ADA gives me a pass. Yes! Yes! I love it. I love it! I love it. No, I mean, heck, like I was saying yesterday, you know, everyone does their breaks differently. Some people do snakes. Some people actually prefer snake drafts. Some people prefer serial breaks. It's just not my cup of tea. Just like random. Random isn't usually my cup of tea. Only with select people. Only with select people do I jump in on a random one. But you know, my preferred's always pick your team because you can go get who you want. You know. Oh, I hear you. Like I was saying, Ev, I know it works for some people, but for me, you know, I think the last snake draft that I joined was back in January. That was the last one that I joined. You know, it works really well for some people. Some people are very successful at buying into it. You know, it's just not my preferred. Everyone has their own preferences. I mean, you talk to some people, they'll tell you they prefer to buy into random team breaks because it gives them the shot at the top teams in the break at a great price. On the flip side, I'll argue you could buy 10 straight teams in a row and you get all the floor teams. But I've also seen some people buy 10 straight teams and it's all the ceiling teams. So you never know. I mean, you never know until you hop in, you know? There's different things for different people. Different things for different people. Zach says, I like a mix. Well, it's important to have a mix as well. You know? I mean, heck, Evan and I had this same conversation the other day where it's like sometimes you got to break the trend and go straight to personals. You know? Sometimes if you're cold with breaks, you got to switch it up to personals. You know? It's a real thing. Right? No, I agree, Ev. No, like I said, it works very successful for some people. Some people it works all the way through. All the way through! For me, I just like doing my PYTs and the occasional duck gooses. That's all CC can figure out. You know, it's so tough for me to get a snake draft all filled out, you know. Plus I gotta use labels to write down all the teams, all that stuff. I just keep it simple with PYTs and duck gooses. You know, that way it doesn't get all confusing for CC. I'm like the most least tech savvy person. You know, that as well, Ev. You know, it's just it all just comes down to what you prefer and what you're comfortable with. You know. Correct. It's like box goose, but duck goose. You know. So for example, you get a list of let's say I got 3 sapphires, right? Technically, everyone's guaranteed a box. You know, everyone's guaranteed a box at the end of the day, even if it's no bueno box. You know, you're still guaranteed a box. Those Giants are gone in that second break for TC. Down goes Tibbs. Down goes Dakota Jordan. Just like that. Just like that. We're down in that second break to the final 18. We get down 4 more teams in that second break. I load in a fresh one. Did I miss the first break? Not yet, good fellas. You're here just in time. Just in time, my friend. Because we're 7 teams away. 7 teams away from last year running at $1. Like Snake Drafts for Sapphire. That's exactly, Zach. Like I was saying, everyone has different preferences.
I just can't figure out snake drafts in terms of running them myself. So I just keep it to where I'm comfortable, which is the ducks and the PYTs. That's all CC can figure out. And the less I know, sometimes the better. It gives everyone else opportunities in other rooms. So we all can specialize in our own things. Some people are really good at snake traps. Some people are really good at random teams. Some people are really good at PYTs. Me, I just rip what I got in front of me sometimes. Thank God, right, good fellas, right? Said you get a good price and you're gonna like it.
You're gonna like the way you look. We guarantee it. That's right, Ev.
That's right. Once I figure out the key of life, it's much better. That's right. That's right.
Those Astros are gone for Shannon.
Down goes Anderson Brito. Just wait.
No, Parker Smith. Anderson Brito, 2025 Bowman. Parker Smith is gone for Shannon. We're down to the final 9. Get me down 6 more teams in this first break. I run the last 3 at $1.
That's right. That's right. I'm going to try the whole 0 break once. I know you don't like it, but I think it'll be fun.
Like I said, Zach, it works for some people really well. I've seen some people hit some really big cards with it.
But yeah, I come right there with you. I'm easily confused. Got more money coming in than going out. That's right, Raw.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, it is, Zach. But hey, at the end of the day, if that's what works if that's what helps get the break filled, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's the reason the cards are so low in the shop. Ask TV, correct, my friend. So the Cardinals in this type of product, 2024 Bowman draft, are not the strongest team. You have names like Brian Holiday and Ryan Campos as your signers and Bowman draft super jumbos. And then in the Sapphire, you have 3 non-autos: Tink Hentz, Brian Holiday, and Ryan Campos. Though that is who you're looking for. This is 2024 Bowman draft, Sapphire, and super jumbos. I know you're probably thinking 2025 Bowman with JJ. I got you, my friend. I got you. All questions are always welcome. Always. A.T. Kelly says, give me Bryce Rayner. Rayner is gone. We're down to the final 8. Courtesy of A.T. Kelly. Hey, A.T. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well, A.T. Always a pleasure to see you. It's just a little different than chasing J.J., but still in play for the price. That's right, Wax. I mean, heck. Imagine hitting a red Sapphire of either Holiday, Campos, or Tink Hentz. Bet you that plays in a big way. A little red color match. I bet you can find for some great prices out. Bet you can find for some great prices. If you're just joining me, we get down that second break to the final 14. I load in another break. That's right. I only have enough ammunition for 4 breaks today. Once we do all 4, we'll have no more Bowman draft in the entire shop. We'll be all out of Bowman draft until 2025 draft drops. That's right. We will! Brian Holiday buying his big card with that leg kick. Oh, how's your leg kick? Oh, I'm not going to give you my best impression. I'm not going to do it. All right? I'm not going to do it, so quit asking. No, I'm not. I won't. Going through some cards, and I'm at 13 stuff out of 199 Ross. Oh, no! At least 100 more, I got you. I got you, Zach. I got you, Zach. Say no more. Say less. Say less, Zach! Say less. Asking for a friend. Please, I will not. At least one, Zach. Maybe 2, maybe 4. We'll see how it all shakes out. That's right. Zag is like me with my Giloff first autographs. Over 5% of the population is in our ownership. That's right, Zag. We are them. 11 cards out, so I'll get them back around Christmas. Ooh, Christmas time. How's your Christmas present? That's right, Shannon. A little Christmas present. That's right. If you're just joining me, I got 2 breaks in the shop to buy into. Once that second break
gets down to the final 14. So about 4 more teams. I load in a brand new break. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I absolutely will. Once this first break gets down, 5 more teams. I run the last 3 at $1. Or we get down the Cubs, the Angels, the Brewers, and the Rays. I'll run the last 4 at $1. I will. I will. I will. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Few ways we can go. Few ways we can go. Few ways we can go on this first break, y'all. I will say this. If you look in the corner of the Brian Holiday market, he's still there. He is still there. Shannon, I have a question for you. Got a question for you, Shannon. Got a question for you, Shannon. Got a question for you. Right, F. Shannon, are you okay with being in charge for a short time? There you go, use the little CC room. Of course! Shannon is in charge! We get down to the final 3. I run the last 3 at $1. I'll be right back, though. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I'll be quick! I will! I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I will. Alright, I sprinted back. Woo! Woo! Alright, Shannon, who'd you ban? Shannon? Guys, know where the button is for dollar auctions. Ah, Sugar says show us. Zach says smash it. PC says pop the bottles, it's movie time. Some elevator music will crush right now. Could you imagine, Ev? Could you imagine? Big Brother is always watching. That's right, Zach. Always. Always. Oh, sometimes, Shannon. Sometimes. Appreciate you, Schreiker. I appreciate you. I do. You only have to do it one time. That's right. That's right. That is correct. Absolutely correct. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. We have officially entered the Marination Sensation Zone. We have officially entered that zone. There are a lot of really sneaky big teams left on the board in the first break. You know? Didn't feel like getting up. Oh, well, you know. I mean, hey. I get it. I get it. I do. I do. It's the last day of Bowman Draft, y'all. Last day of Bowman Draft. Ooh, the Mets just picked up a, interesting. Mets just made their selection. Two-way player. Am I reading that right? Yeah, two-way player. Wait. Yeah, Interesting. I know, TC. I mean, you saw someone earlier was like, why is this team so cheap? And I'm like, well, because the title says 2024 Bowman Draft. You know? I mean, heck, I even got a little sign up there that says 24. You know? I mean, heck. You know, I get it, you know. Maybe people are just too busy watching the MLB draft right now. Maybe they're all shell-shocked as well by how many shortstops went up in that draft. So it's a good chance. It's a good chance. It's a good chance. There's a good chance. That's what I'm saying, TC. I mean, you know me. I'm ready to load all 4 breaks in. I'm ready to break down this case. I'm ready. In fact, I just might do it right now to get the mojo right. I might just do it right now to get the mojo right. Because this case will never be seen again. Explain the shock about the shortstops. Just a lot of shortstops going in the first round, that's all. A lot of shortstops going out in the first round. Usually it's a lot of pitchers. Typically it's a lot of pitchers. Not common, correct. And what that means for people like us, it means that 2025 Bowman Draft is going to be very hot. It means it's going to be very hot. Because typically it's pitcher heavy. Typically it's a pitcher heavy product. So for us to be getting a lot of position players like shortstops, outfielders, third basemen, all in that first round, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. If you guys aren't already on the text chain, make sure you guys text CARDS, C-A-R-D-S, to 619-257-0522. As Striker has pinned down below. You'll be notified. You'll be notified whenever we go live with a big product. Whenever it's a product release. Whenever we're doing a big break, you will be notified. It is well worth being on the text chain. Oh, you're not on? Oh, you're going to want to be, Shannon, if you're not already. You're going to want to be if you're not already. That's right. That's right. You're going to want to. You're going to want to be. We get down any 5 teams in this first break. I run the last 3 at $1. If you want to get down the Cubs, the Angels, those Rays and those Brewers, I run the last 4. If not, any 5 teams come off the board, I run the last 3. I got 2 breaks in the shop. Once that second break gets down towards the final 14, so let's say 4 more teams that second break, I load in a fresh one. So if your team isn't available in the first break, do check out that second one. A few teams that are already gone are still there in the second break. That's right. The first break has 2 Sapphires. Not 1, but 2. These are all Bowman Draft. 2024 Bowman Draft. That's right. That's right. So all I got to do is get down that second break, down to the final 14, and I will load in a fresh one. I see a $29 team, a $19 team in that second break. It's a quick way to get down to 16. I see a $49 team, 2 $49 teams that second break. Heck, this first break has a few value teams lurking as well. For example, the Cardinals at 39, the Marlins at 79, the Rangers at 69. That's 3 teams right there, which will bring us down to 5. A few other mid-tier teams like those Astros are gone in that second break for Shannon. Shannon says, you know what? If I'm getting those Astros in the first break, I might as well double down and give them that second break. I see you, Shannon. I see you. Bringing us down to the final 17 that second break. We get down 3 more teams that second break. I load in another one. And we just keep loading in breaks. I only have enough ammunition. That's right, Shannon. Just 3. Just 3 more in that second break. And I will load in a fresh one. You're correct. You are absolutely correct about that. Absolutely correct about that. You're not wrong. You're right. You're right. Just got to get down 3 more in that second break. I will load in a fresh one. That's right, Shannon. I mean, come on. Come on. I get down any 5 teams in this first break. I run the last 3 at $1, y'all. The last 3 will run at a singular $1. That's right. Hurry, Shannon. As Shannon says, hurry, hurry, hurry. So the sooner I get down to the final 14 that second break, the sooner I load in a fresh one. As Shannon just said, hurry, check out. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. This is the last day of 2024 Bowman Draft. We'll be all out of draft. after today. So if you're looking to get in on some Bowman Draft 2024, today's your day. Today's your day because I'll be all out of Bowman Draft after today. That's right. Hey, Blitz! Great to see you, you legend. You know you're him. I'm just me. I'm just me. As mentioned, if you just joined me, 2 breaks are in the shop. Two are in the shop, my friends. Once both breaks get down towards the final 14, I'm loading in more. So I just got to get down 3 more teams in that second break. Just 3, and I will load in a fresh one. A fresh one! Yep, just 3 more now. That's right, baby G. 3 more in that second break, and I load in a brand new one. That's right, just 3. Just 3! And technically, baby G, if someone were to come in and give me down any 5 teams, any 5 in this break, I run the last 3 at $1. So we have 2 different 3s. We get down the last 3 in this break, I run the last 3. We get down 3 more teams in that second break, I load in a third break. Look at all those 3s. 3s are all over the place. 3s are all over the place. Baby G says, let's do it. Neo. I would, Baby G, but the people, they're sleeping on the value here. Right meow. Right meow. I mean, Baby G, hear me out, right? How are teams like the Braves with Cam Caminiti, the Cubs with Cam Smith, the Angels with Christian Moore, the Brew Crew with Braylon Payne and Blake Burke, those Rays with Theo Gillen, how are teams like that still on the board? I have no clue. They all have their opportunities. Heck, the Marlins have Carter Johnson. The Rangers have Dylan Dreiling. And those Cardinals have 2 signers in Super Jumbo. 2 signers in Super Jumbo. As mentioned, we get down 3 more teams that second break. I load in a brand new one. That's right. Another one. Another one. This is not 2025. This is 2024. That's right. This is the yummy stuff. Draft, Sapphire, Draft, Super Jumbos. 5 autographs per Super Jumbo. Minimum 1 autograph per Sapphire. Usually more. We get extra autos pretty frequently with Draft Sapphire, y'all. This is the last day of Bowman Draft with us. Because we'll be all out after today. All out after today! We will. So if you got your eye on a team or 2, I encourage you to go and secure them. We're down to the final 8 in the first break of the day. Down to the final 17 that second break. That's right, my friends. Just got to get down. Just got to get down either to the final 3 in this break or 3 more teams that second break. We're going to start cooking again. We're going to start cooking again. So if you got your eyes on a team or 2, I encourage you to go and secure it. If anyone needs help with the checklist of who they're looking for, all you got to do is ask. All you got to do is ask. That's what CC is here for. I am here to help. Here to help! That's right. I'm here to help you navigate through the checklist. Help? Yes, Shannon. What can I help out with? What can I help out with? What can I help out with? Let me know. You let me know. So if anyone needs assistance navigating the checklist with any of these teams remaining on this board or in the next break, all you gotta do is ask. That's what CC's here for. You get down teams. Is in this? Is not in this. Is 2025. 2025, not 2024. Well. The nation is in the building. We had one of the co-founders of Baby Gronk in here. Is that Baby G back on the sticks, or is that Suppa? Or is that Doc? I think that's Baby Gronk. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Who's hiding behind the sticks? Who is that? That's definitely Baby G. That's definitely Baby G. That is absolutely Baby G. 110%. No doubt about it. No doubt about it! Hey, Baby G. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter! Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. I could Matthew. However, Matthew, I will load in another break. Once that second break is down to the final 14. And the easiest way for someone to tick us down towards the final 14 is those $29 Cardinals in the second break, the $49 Mariners, and the $49 Rangers in that second break. That's technically the easiest way to get down towards the final 14 if someone wanted to get that fresh break loaded in. Now, there's a few ways to get down there, y'all, in that second break. There are. There are a few ways, a few opportunities. This is our last day of Bowman draft. Both Super Jumbos and Sapphires. After today, we'll be all out. We'll have no more draft. No more draft until 2025 draft comes out and returns. That's right. So if I get down three more teams that second break, I'm loading another one. Last day till when? 2025, baby G. 2025. Those Angels for Kanjo are gone. Down goes Christian Moore. Christian Moore is gone for Kanjo. That's right. Kanjo says, we'll shoot. If Baby G has him in the second break, I better go get those Angels in the first break. I'll tell you this, Kanjo. What makes the first break better than the second one? Not just one, but two Sapphires in the first break. Not one, but two. That's right. That's right. That's right. Scotty says, give me those Brewers. With Braylon Payne, Blake Burke, gone go the Brew Crew. Just like that. Just like that. We're down to final six. Courtesy about Kanjo and Scotty. We get down the Cubs and the Rays. Those two teams, I'll run the last four at $1. Get me down those two. If not, take down any three. If you want to play it smart, go get the $39 Cardinals, the $69 Rangers, and the $79 Marlins. That'll force my hand to run the $119 Braves with Cam Caminiti, the $149 Rays with Theo Gillen, and the $339 Cubs with Cam Smith. That's right. That's right. So either take down the Cubs and Rays, I'll run the last four, or get down any three in this first break, I'll run the last three. We get down three more teams in that second break, I'm loading in a fresh break. That's right. Just give me down any three in that second break, y'all. I'm loading in a brand new one. A brand new one, so all 30 teams can be available again. All 30 teams can be available again. As soon as I didn't text you, open it tomorrow, most likely we'll run tomorrow night. Yes! You see that, Tony? You see that? We did it, says Lefty. We done did it! I love to hear that, Lefty. How'd it go? How'd it go, Lefty? How'd it go? Hey, as long as you did it. As long as you did it, Lefty. As long as you did it. That's right, baby G. He did it. He done did it! We get down any three teams in this break. I run the last three at $1. I get down any three teams in that second break. I load in a fresh break. That's right. If someone gets the Cubs and the Rays off the board, I run the last four at $1. There's two ways we can go in this break. Two ways we can go. We're down to the final six, courtesy of Scotty and Kanjo. Just like that. The final six. The final six. Someone go get Cam Smith and the Cubs. Someone go get Theo Gillen and the Rays. I will run the last four at $1. Or if you want to make CC sweat it out, go get down those Cardinals, those Rangers, and those Marlins. Please and thank you. So another 50 pounds tomorrow. I'd love to hear that, Tony. Let's just say we had some smackers. I love to hear that, Lefty. Dual patch out of 5 and a Bo Jackson playing card. Ooh. Those Braves with Caminiti gone for the deuce. The deuce is loose. We're down to the final 5. We get down 82 teams. I run the last 2 at $1. Someone go, or the last 3 at $1. Someone go get those Cardinals. Someone go get those Rangers. So I'll run the last 3. Or I'll offer a one-time opportunity. If someone gets down the Cubs, I'll run the last 4 at $1. Those Braves are off the board that second break, courtesy of the deuce. The deuce is loose. We get down 2 more teams that second break. I load in a brand new one. A brand new one will be loaded in. That's right. That's right. Need a 24 draft recap of who you're looking for? I can do that, baby G. I can do that. Is that what you're looking for, baby G? I can do that. I can do that if that's what you want. Hey, Jay. Good to see you. Top 12 now. Go in 12 seconds. Christian Moore, Angels. Caglione, Royals. Cam Smith with the Cubs. The A's with Kurtz. The Pirates with Connor Griffin. The Reds with Chase Burns. The White Sox with Hagen Smith. Braden Montgomery and the Red Sox. Caminiti and those Braves. Culpepper and the Twins. Tiberinos with the Giants. and arguably Seaver King with those Nationals. You can also throw in Bryce Rayner with the Tigers. Don't forget about Bazan and the Guardians. What about those Brewers with Burke, with Payne? What about those Padres with Cash Mayfield, with Boston Bateman? What about those Mets with Benj? Basically, every team has opportunities. What about the Yankees with John Elway autograph opportunities? There goes my hero, Baby G. Someone get down those Cubs. I'll run the last 4 at $1. Or you get down those $39 Cardinals, those $69 Rangers. I'm running the last 3 teams at $1. We get down any 2 teams at second break. I'm loading a brand new one, y'all. Any 2 teams at second break, I'm loading a brand new one. That's right. Couple options for you guys. Couple options for y'all. We're very close. Very close to both a brand new break. We're very close to $1 auctions. 2 ways we can go. Wow. Baseball is numb. That's right, Shannon. That's right! That is correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo! I mean, heck, how did I forget about Theo Gillen and those Rays? But those Cubs with Cam Smith are very, 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 very serious. Very, 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 very serious. According to Zag, those Tigers have a Ty Cobb first on the retrofractor. You positive? Woo! You positive? I'm looking at the draft checklist right now. Not seeing it in there. Lob says, try to snipe my Rays if they go to auction. Trying to snipe them, says Lob. I'll tell you what, Lob, if someone grabs the $39 Cardinals and the $69 Rangers, you know those Rays are going to be running. You know they will. You know they will. You never know who's going to run until we get down to the final 3. Let's see here. Yep, it's in draft. Interesting. Interesting. Weird how it's not in the checklist. I am seeing it though. I am seeing it though, Zag. I'm seeing that card. Bowman Draft Chrome. Card 281. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. It's weird that's on the checklist. No comment, Shannon. You know. We get down 82 teams. I run the last 3 at $1. Last 3 are going to run at $1, my friends. I get down any 2 teams in that second break. I load in another. Another will be loaded in. So give me down any 2 teams that second break. Give me down any 2 teams in this first break. I will run the last 3 at $1. That's right, my friends. That's right. Someone go get down those $29 Cardinals in that second break. Those $49 Rangers in that second break. Or those $49 Mariners in that second break. That's right. Come on now, says Shannon. Come on now. That's right. We're so close, y'all. We can smell it. Zach says load it now. I will load in that third break if on one condition, Zag. I will load in a third break right now if the Cubs come off the board in this first break. How about that? How about that? I got to see a little interest in this product. Draft Sapphire, draft Super Jumbo. If someone goes and grabs those Cubs, I will load in a brand new break. I will. I probably shouldn't, but I will. Yeah, I need to get over halfway in that second break, but hey, if someone grabs the Cubs in the first one, oh no, Zach, I know I'm throwing that as a general PSA to the people that if someone already has their eyes on those Cubs and they're looking for another break to get loaded in, if they grab those Cubs this first break, I'm loading in a brand new one. Or you get down 82 that second break, I will load in a brand new one regardless. I need to get down 2 more teams this break. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Or if we get down the Cubs, I'm loading in a brand new break regardless, and I'm running the last 4 at $1. So someone go get down those Cubs with Cam Smith. If you don't know about Cam Smith already, go take a little look at the last month and a half that he's had. Go take a little look. Those Nationals are gone in that second break for Bernie. Bernie says we're down to the final 15 that second break. Seaver King's gone. Just like that. We get down one more team in that second break. I'm loading a brand new one. No matter what. No matter what. I just need one team off the board that second break, and we're going to load it in. We are going to load it in. Once one more team comes off the board. Once one more team comes off the board in that second break, y'all. That's right. Just one team that second break. Oh, what did I just do? Just give me down one more team that second break. I will load in a brand new one, y'all. Give me down two more teams this first break. I'm running the last three at $1. We have a couple options here. We get down any two teams this first break. I run the last three at $1. We get down one more team in that second break. I load in a brand new one. A brand new one so all 30 teams can be available again. All 30 teams can be available again. That's right. Uno mas, says Zag. Uno mas. That's it. That's right. I mean, heck, I'm looking at the $29 Cardinals, saying that's the easiest way to unlock a brand new break in that second break. That's the easiest way, technically. So if someone wanted to go get their team, all you got to do is get down those Cardinals or any team in that second break. We're going to load in a brand new one. We get down any two in this first break. For example, if someone goes and grabs the Cardinals, someone else grabs the Rangers or the Marlins, I'm running the last three at $1. The last three to get this party started. The last three to get this party started. If those Cubs come off the board, I'll load in a brand new break and I'll run the last four at $1. Couple ways we can go. Couple ways we can go. Couple ways we can go. That's right. That crazy upside with the pop on those O's is all day, all night. All day, all night. I get down one more team in that second break. I load in a brand new one. I get down the Cubs in the first break. I load in a brand new one. That's right, Lob. Somebody just want to go and grab those Cubs. Because not only does that run the last four teams at $1, not only does that run the last four teams at $1, also unlocks a brand new break. It also unlocks a brand new break. That's right. That's right. We just got to get down either those Cubs. I'll run the last four at $1. I'll load in a brand new break. Or we get down one more team that second break. I load in a brand new one. We get down any two teams in this break. I run the last three. We have many options. Plenty of options here to get this fill a rocking and rolling. To get this fill a rocking and rolling. Cubs. 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 If we chant it, it may work. It may work. It just might. It just might, Zag. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong at all. You aren't wrong at all. Baby G says, I'm here. I am here. Baby G's here. For the app. Oh, is that Doc? Is that Doc? What? Is that Doc? Are we being blessed by Doc's presence right now? Oh, it's Suppa. Suppa. Ev told me to ask you something. You see the tag I sent you this morning? See that tag? Did you read what it said? It said, I gotta ask you. I gotta ask you about the Colson Montgomery video. The thing that started it all. It started it all! It was always Colson. It was always Colson. It always was. If you're just joining me, I get down one more team that second break. I load in a brand new one. If I get the Cubs off the board this first break, I load in a brand new one. And I run the last four at $1. My suggestion, go get those Cardinals, go get those Rangers. Force my hand to run the last three at $1, including those Cubs. We have a few ways we can go on this first and second break, y'all. A few ways! That wasn't me, Shannon. That was Renee. That was Renee. You'll be able to know how I talk versus how he talks. It would help if he put his initials after everything he sent. You know? You know? You know? Colson's always been him. That's right. That's right, Baby G. right, baby G. You know how I talk. You know how I talk. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, baby G. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. We get down the Cubs this first break. I load in a brand new break, and I run the last 4 at $1. We get down one more team that second break. I load in a brand new one. A brand new break is on the horizon. That's right. A brand new break is on the horizon. So if you know anyone interested in any of these 5 teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. Heck, if you know someone that's a Cubs fan that you know would be interested in Cam Smith on the Cubs, don't be afraid to let them know. Because once those Cubs come off the board, we're loading in a brand new break. We're auctioning off the last 4. Just need to get down the Cubs. Or you get down any 2 teams. I'm running the last 3 at $1. Give me down any 2, I run the last 3, y'all. Heck, if we get down 2 teams right now in this first break, I'll even load in a brand new break. That's an opportunity. Go get those Cardinals. Go get those Rangers. I'll load in a brand new break. Or you just take down one more in that second break. I'm still loading a brand new one. I'm still loading in a brand new one if you give me down one more team that second break. Few ways to unlock a brand new break, y'all. A few ways to unlock a brand new break. There are. That is correct, my friends. That's correct. So if you got your eyes on a team or 2, I encourage you to go and secure it. The sooner we get down a team or so in either break, the sooner we unlock a brand new one. That's right. The sooner we will unlock a brand new break. That's right. That's right. That's right. Gotta drink my smart water. That's the key. That's right, Shannon. That's the key. That's the key. That's the key. That's the key. Someone go get those Cardinals. Go get yourself opportunities at red color match out of 5s. Someone go get those Rangers. Heck, we've been pulling out of 5s for those Rangers the last few days. We have. We have. Someone go get those Marlins, those Cubs, or those Rays. The sooner we get down to the final 3, the sooner I run the last 3. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We get down one more team in that second break, I load in a brand new one. Just one team away in that second break, I will load in a brand new one. I get down any 2 teams in this first break, I run the last 3 at $1. I run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Cubs, I run the last 4. Couple ways we can go, y'all. Few ways we can go. That's right. So if you got your eyes on a team or 2 and you need assistance with the checklist, all you gotta do is ask. That's what CC is here for. CC is here to assist you navigate the checklist. I mean, heck, in this first break, you have names like Cam Smith, first autographs, still on the board. Cam Smith signs in all the products on the table. The Marlins, Carter Johnson, Aiden May, I believe Fenwick Tremble, and one more. Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting with those Miami Marlins? Let's see. It's Gage Miller. It was always Gage Miller. Those Cardinals have 2 signers in the Super Jumbos. They got Brian Holiday and Ryan Campos. The Rays have Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen and also Nathan Flewelling. They're mainly looking for a good old Theo. Mainly looking for Theo, and those Rangers have Dylan Dreiling and Casey Cook. So you got a few options. Each team has a few signers. Each team left on the board has a few signers. I get down to any 2 teams this first break. I run the last 3 at $1, and I will even load in another break. I get down one more team in that second break, I'm still loading in a new break. So if you want to unlock a new break, either go take a team off the board that second break, or get down any 2 in this first break. Or go get down those Cubs. Go get down those Cubs. Let's get this party started if we get down those Cubs. All we got to do is get down those Cubbies. We get down the Cubbies, we unlock not only a brand new break, but the last 4 running at $1. Or you take down any 2, my suggestion, go get those Cardinals, go get those Rangers. Dylan Dreiling has a market. Those Cardinals have a market. Each team on the board has opportunities. There are opportunities being slept on right now. Opportunities being slept on. That's right. There are. There are. All we gotta do is get down 82 teams. I run the last 3 at $1. I'll even load in another break. I will. I will. Just gotta get down any team in the second break or any 2 teams in this first break. Someone go secure those cubbies. Go secure those cubbies with Cam Smith. That's right. Cam Smith's still lurking on that board. Still lurking in both breaks. Couple ways we can go on these 2 fills, my friends. I'm ready to load in more breaks, but I gotta see the interest. I gotta see the interest. I do. I gotta see the interest in some of these breaks. I won't be able to load in more until we get down either 2 teams in this break or 1 more team in that second break. 2 ways we can go. 2 ways we can go. That's right, Zag. That's right. Odds-on favorite, Cam Smith. You gotta imagine. Those cards are selling pretty well right now. You gotta imagine they are, right? Even the non-autos are selling pretty darn well. Doing pretty darn well right now. Good evening, TJ. How are you? Are you good? Are you great? Are you all the above? Ate sushi. Sounds great. Sounds like you're having a good time. Sounds like you are having a great time, TJ. That's all that matters. As long as you're having a great time, it's a sign of a great day. Sign of a great day. We get down 82 teams this first break. I run the last 3 at $1. Unlocks a brand new break. I get down any team in that second break. I'm loading a brand new one. So if you want a new break, all you got to do is take down either 2 teams this break or take down 1 team in the next break. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do to unlock a brand new break, y'all. That's right. That's right. We have a few ways to unlock a brand new break. A few ways to unlock a brand new break. Either we get down any 2 teams this first break, or we get down the Cubs, or get down 1 team that second break. I'll load in a brand new one. So either get me down any 2 teams this first break, or get down the Cubs, or you get down 1 team in that second break. I'll load in a brand new one. I will load in a brand new one. So that's some nigiri and a fancy roll with tuna and some shishito peppers. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious, TJ. It does. It does. So if you got your eye on a team or 2, I encourage you guys to secure it. The moment I get down 1 more team in that second break, the sooner I load in a third one. I get down 82 teams this first break, I'm still loading in a third break. Someone gets down the Cubs, I load in a brand new break and I run the last 4 at $1. That's right. I will. LV draft news, getting a head start on future Bowman sets. That's right, TJ. 2025 Bowman draft's going to be absurd. With the amount of shortstops that win the first round, it's going to be disgusting. It's going to be absolutely disgusting, TJ. It's going to be absurd. Don't eat sushi, but love watching it get made. There's tons of different ways to have sushi. Tons of different versions of sushi. I will load in a brand new break once I either get down any 2 teams this first break or if the Cubs come off the board. Another way is getting down 1 team in that second break. Give me down 1 team in that second break. I will load in a brand new break so all 30 teams can be available again. That's right. I will. I gotta see the interest on a brand new break. I know there's a few people interested. But I gotta see the interest on this break and the next one in order to load in a third one. I have to see it. So give me down 1 more team that second break. Give me down any 2 teams this first break or get down those Cubbies. We're loading a brand new break, y'all. So if you want to see that happen, that's right. Seeing is believing. That's right, Shan. That's right. Seeing is certainly believing. Seeing is certainly believing. So if you got your eyes on a team or 2, I encourage you to go secure it. I encourage you to go and secure it. We get down 1 more team that second break, I load in a brand new one. We get down the Cubs this first break, I load in a brand new one. Those Jays are gone for TC in that second break. TC knows what that means. TC knows what that means. TC knows what that means. That's right. As I just put into the chat, there's a fresh break getting loaded in. Now load the darn break already. Sir, yes, sir! And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A brand new break is pinned down below. All 30 teams are live. All 30 teams are live once again in a brand new break. So if your team wasn't available in the first break, in the second break, check out that third break that just got loaded in. It's pinned down below. Go get your teams if they were not available in that first break or that second break. This is your time. While they're still live, the brand new break just got loaded in. Just got loaded in. Just did. It just did. I see a few teams off the board already. The A's for Bowman. The Reds for Zag. Those Royals for Matthew. Those Pirates for TC. Rockies for TC. That's right. Brand new break is pinned down below. Brand new break is pinned down below. So if your team wasn't available in the first break, the second break, check out that third break. It's pinned right down below, my friends. That's right, Matthew. Kegs! Yeah! That's right. That's right. Brand new break is pinned down below, my friends. Brand new break is pinned down below. So if your team was not available in the first one, in the second one, there is a third break now for you to buy into. That's right, Shannon. Fire, 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 fire! Brand new break is pinned down below. I'm going to unpin it in about 10 seconds. Unpin that brand new break in about 10 seconds. That's right. There's a brand new break pinned down below, my friends. So if your team wasn't available in the first one or the second one, check out that third one. Your team could still be there in that brand new break. They could still be there. I'm going to unpin it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The brand new break is unpinned. I'm currently pinning up the current break. The current break. As mentioned, we just loaded in a brand new break. Break 4823 is a brand new break that's in the shop. That's right. There's a brand new break that got loaded in. I get down any two teams in this first break. Run the last 3 at $1, my friends. If we get down 10 more teams in that third break, I'll load in the fourth and final break. The fourth and final break. I will load it in if we get down 10 more in that third break. Yes, Shannon. Yes! Indeedly do. Yes. Yes. There are 3 breaks to buy into. If someone goes and gets those Cardinals and those Rangers, I'm running the last 3 teams at $1. That includes the Cubs. That includes the Rays. And who else is left? How are all the teams you wanted gone before you loaded it? All the teams you wanted before you loaded it? People do have fast thumbs, DJ. That's right, Shannon. That's right. They know that some of these teams are highly desirable. The A's with Kurtz, the Reds with Burns, the Royals with Cags, the Pirates with Connor Griffin, the Rockies with Jared Thomas, the Twins with Culpepper. A lot of people are waiting on brand new breaks. So DJ, I'll show you the secret, DJ. You ready? You ready? This is what people do. What they do, they don't wait for it to be pinned. They go down to the shop. They wait to see it officially get loaded in. The moment it says 30 teams available, they click on it, and they go secure it. I kid you not. That's the secret. That's the secret. They sit there and they wait for it to officially get loaded in. The moment it gets loaded in, they go ding, ding, ding. They go secure it because they know there's other people looking to get that same team. They know the amount of desire on some of those teams. Some of those teams are very, very, very desirable. Very, very, very desirable. I mean, heck, even in this break, I'm shocked the Cubs are still there. I'm even shocked the Rangers are still there. The Rangers are typically one of the first 5 off the board. Let's tell me before he says it's loaded up. That's right, by a few seconds. That's right. That's right. That's right. If you're not first, you're last. That's right, Matthew. Hyper. Guess what, my friend? Those Cubs very well may run at $1. Hyper. If someone grabs the Cardinals and someone grabs the Rangers or the Marlins, it forces my hand to run the last 3 teams at $1. So if you want to see those Cubs run at $1,
I need to get down any two teams. So if I get down the Cardinals and the Rangers as an example, I run teams like the Cubs, the Rays, and the Marlins at $1. Whoever are the last three are going to run at $1. So I just need to get down any two in this first break. I have 3 breaks in the store. So if your team is not available in the first break, check out that second break. If you're not available at that second break, check out that third break. So there are 3 breaks in the shop. 3. That's right. We got 3. We got 3 in that shop, my friends. There are 3 breaks. A brand new one did get loaded in. Because we got down to the final 14 that second break, courtesy of TC. That's right. We get down any two teams this first break. I run the last 3 at $1. So if you want to see those Cubbies run at $1 as Hyper said, I need to get down a few more teams. Those Diamondbacks with Waldschmidt, J.D. Dix, gone for Hyper in that second break. I see you, Hyper. Hyper says, let me go get down those Diamondbacks. They got some nice first rounders. I see you, Hyper. Hyper's ready to cook. Hyper is ready to cook. That's right. That's right. I get down 82 in this first break. I run the last 3. My suggestion, go get down those Cardinals. Go get down those Rangers. Cardinals have a couple signers in Super Jumbo. They have non-autos and the 2 Sapphires on the table. The Rangers have Dylan Dreiling and Casey Cook. Dreiling signs in every product on the table. He does. He does. So if you want to secure a signer in the Sapphire, go get those Rangers. If you want to secure a couple value signers in the Super Jumbos, go get down those Cardinals. Once I get down any two teams this first break, I'm running the last 3 at $1, y'all. The last 3 are going to run. Just give me down 82! There are 3 breaks in the shop to buy into, my friends. 3 breaks in the shop to buy into. 3 of them. 3 of them! That's right! There are 3! 3, I tell you, 3! Once that third break gets down to the final 14, I will load it in the 4th and final break. You heard that correct. Those Rangers for Hyper are gone! Dylan Dreiling off the board! Hyper, by the way, you've just unlocked coupons, my friend. If you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem on those coupons. You've earned them, so you might as well use them. Use those coupons. Use those coupons, my friend. That's how we bargain on here. I see you, Hyper. Hyper came to play. Any team off the board in this first break unlocks $1 auctions on the last 3. That's right. My suggestion, someone go get down those $39 Cardinals. Make me sweat out. The $300 plus Cubs. The $150 plus Rays. The, what, $80 Marlins? Yeah. Someone go get down those Cardinals right here, right now. We get down those Cardinals, I run the last 3 at $1. We're down to the final 4, courtesy of Hyper. Hyper says, don't make me buy the Cardinals. You can buy the Marlins if you want. Carter Johnson. Ada May. Tim Trimble. Gage Miller. Any team off the board this first break, y'all, unlocks $1 auctions on the final 3. Someone go get down those Cardinals. Someone go get down those Cardinals. I will run the last 3 teams at $1. All we need is the Cardinals to come off the board. Once those Cardinals go, we're going to party. We're going to party! So if you're ready to get this party started, we're down to the final 4, courtesy of Hyperwax. That's right, the final 4, y'all. The final 4. Someone go get down those Cardinals. I'll run the last 3. Go get down those Cardinals. I'll run the last 3. I will. I will. I will. I will. Once that third break. The 4th break not only would be the last of the Super Jumbos, Matthew, it would be the last of the Draft Sapphire as well. This Matthew, you could say today's the last dance with Bowman Draft 2024. Today's the last dance with Bowman Draft 2024. I will load in that final break once break number 3 gets down towards the final 14. So about 10 more teams in that third break. If we get down 1 team in this first break, I'm running the last 3 at $1. So if you guys want to see CC sweat, go get down those Cardinals. Get down those Cardinals.
Make me sweat it on out. Make me sweat out these dollar auctions. Hit me a nuke, I buy you a Wagyu burger. Wagyu. How about I hit you a nuke, Matthew? And we go get food anyways. You don't have to buy me a burger. You know, we can still hang out. Any team off the board this first break, I run the last 3 at $1. Hyper says, don't make me buy those Cardinals. I'm going to go buy right now. TC, you owe me 2 cows already. Red Mod A Sapphire. Griffin to 10 auto. Come on, you owe me 2 cows. We've officially arrived to dollar auction time, courtesy of Hyper Wax. Courtesy of Hyper. If you're ready to bid, please say thank you to Hyper Wax in this chat. Say thank you. Because if Hyper didn't take the final push on those last 2 teams, we wouldn't be auctioning off these last 3, y'all. So please say thank you if you're planning on bidding to our friend Hyper. Please and thank you. Hamoo! That's right, TC. Do people sell cows and whatnot? I've seen it. I see boxes swimming. I'm from Texas. Take your pick from the herd. No one's saying thank you to Hyper. Hyper, I appreciate you for pushing us down to $1 auctions. No, thank you, Hyper. Thank you. Thank you. TJ saying thank you. TC says thank you. I appreciate you, legend. Zag says thank you. Look at that. Look at us. We're all very thankful today. Look at that. The first team I'm going to run on a single dollar. The hero that we didn't know we needed. That's right, Box. That's right. That's right. First team I'm going to run on $1. 4 signers in the Super Jumbo. Aiden May, Finlick Trimble, Gage Miller, and Carter Johnson. Carter Johnson signs in the draft Sapphire. That's right, Zag. Thank you to TC for the new load as well. We have heroes all over the chat. $80 team is down below $1. Go get it. $80 team. $80 team, go get it. Down below $2 for TJ. Box at 3 on an $80 team, y'all. $80 team. Go and get it. Go and get your opportunities. We're at 37 on an $80 team for Nick. $80 team down below. Over half off. Over half off. Go and get it for what you like. $80 team all day, all night. Anything below 80 is an absolute bargain. Waldo's in at 44. 44 on an $80 team. Nick's back in at 46. Need a super of Culpepper and Amic to complete the ultimate color wheel. Ooh, right. We're at 46 on an $80 team, and Nick caught everybody sleeping. Let's go, Nick. That's a bargain. Great take there, my friend. Very great take there, my friend. The next team we're going to run at $1 is a $150 team. We're about to level up. That's right, Nick. Steals and deals, baby. Hey, if they're going to sleep, you're going to eat. That's right. $150 team. You're looking for Theo Gillen. He is your first rounder. It's down below at $1. Theo Gillen. Go and get him. He signs in the Super Jumbos. He signs in the Sapphire. Your first rounder. His name is Theo Gillen, y'all. Theo Gillen. Go and get him. $150 team. Go and get it. We're down below at 56. Below on a $150 team, y'all. 150. 150. We're down below at 64 on a $150 team. We are over half off. Over half off. We're at 69 on a $150 team. 72. 75 on a $150 team. That's right. We're back in at 78 for Lob on a $150 team, y'all. $150 team. The easiest way to win these auctions. Set a custom max bid. You will not lose. People get scared of it. They get scared of the custom max bid. We're at 89 on a $150 team, y'all. $150 team. We're at 92. 92 on a $150 team. $150 team. Anything below 150 is an absolute steal. Absolute steal. And Lob says, if you're going to run those rays, I'm going to take those rays. That's a bargain, baby. Welcome in to your first baseball break. Welcome in, my friend. That's right. Lob even said, He even said in the chat, if those Rays run out of $1, I'm going to go take them, no matter what. No matter what! Man of his word. Man of his word. The last team I'm going to run $1 is one of the biggest teams in this product for good reason. First autographs of Cam Smith. Let's see how Cam Smith is doing this year. Let's see how Cam Smith is doing this year. Let's see. Hitting about 277. Okay. And, game logs. Let's see here. Oh, he's hitting about what? 300? No need to look at stats, is Hyper. No need to look? Are you sure? Because this month, he's hitting 283. Last month, 303. This is a $340 team. Cam Smith, down below $1. Last Team Mojo, go get it. Last Team Mojo, go get your Cam Smith first autographs. Cam Smith, first autographs. This is a $340 team, y'all. $340 team. You're seeing the bargains occur in real time. Anyone can win any auction. Anyone can win any auction. This is a $340 team. Anything below 340 is all day, all night. All day and all night. We're at 251 on a $340 team, y'all. $340 team. We're at 261 for Bowman on a $340 team. Anything below 340 and this time of break is all day, all night. We're at 281 on a $340 team. This is a nice discount on this team. Very nice discount on this team. This is the only break with 2 Sapphires in it. And Goodfella says, well, shoot. If it's going to go that far off, I'm in all day and all night at that price. All day and all night at that price. That's right. That's a great take right there, my friend. That's a great take right there. All day and all night. Oh, he's in the gulag. I believe in him. I believe in him. Hold on, I gotta refresh my thing, maybe. Yep, he's fighting. He's fighting the good fights. Goodfella says, darn it! They declined it. Does that mean CC has to re-add them? Does that mean CC has to re-add those Cubs? Is that what you're telling me, Goodfellas? Is that what you're telling CC right now? If that's so, it's okay. That's so, it's okay. I always like to give everyone the opportunity to push through the gulag, because I know sometimes the gulag does not like whatnot. For some reason, the gulag does not like whatnot for some reason. So if you can't push through, you gotta let me know. If you can't push through, you gotta let me know. I can re-add it, no issue, no questions asked. No issue, no questions asked. I can check my shipments real quick. See if you got charge. Goodfellas. See if you got charge. Let me double check. Let's see here. How do I put my new payment through? That's a good question. Down the wallet, I think. Go down to your payment down there, I think. Usually I just do it through Apple Pay. That's how typically you got it changed. Maybe refresh the app, maybe come back in. Maybe. Because as of on my side, you didn't get charged per my shipments. You didn't not get charged per my shipments. So that is the one silver lining. You know. And just like that, it was never in doubt. I'm gonna press start breaking because we're full. We're full! Courtesy of Goodfellas! Never in doubt. Never in doubt. That was a great take, by the way, Goodfellas. Great take, my friend. I've just downloaded my labels. I'm gonna pin up next break. Who's XC? Who is that, Wax? Who is that? There it goes. That's right, Hyper. Boom! That's right. Let me import my file right now. The next break is pinned down below. We get down towards the final 3. You know we're going to run the last 3 again, y'all. I'm updating my labels right now. They are now officially printing. I have 2 more breaks to buy into in that store, y'all. We get down that second break in the shop, 48.23. Down to the final 14. I load in the final draft break. I load in the final one. The last one, the last dance with 2024 Bowman draft. The last dance, y'all. The last dance. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. 2 breaks on the shop, y'all. We get down both breaks down to the final 14. I load in the final draft break. I will. Let's go over these labels right now. Let's go over these labels right now. I'm going to unpin the next break. This is video evidence of break 4821, 4821. If your username does not match your team name in this break, 4821, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Strikers are in the sky. Confirming everything. Confirming it all. He is our big brother. Our big brother. He is. He is. There's a lot of familiar friends and family in this break. I appreciate all of you, as always, for your support over here at Bargain Hunters. There's a couple new friends as well. I appreciate every single one of you for placing your trust with us and with myself. We appreciate every single one of you. Striker says we're good. So if you know what that means, heat up your own break for yourselves. You don't do it for me, you do it for yourselves. You're preheating your own break. I see Striker. I see Shannon. I see myself. I see some hate! I see Goodfellas. So get this break hot and ready right here, right now. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourselves. Get it hot in here! Come on! I see Zag! Wishing everyone good luck. I see TJ bringing the heat. KG Papa time. Heck. I'll take a red KG right here, right now. I'll take one red right here, right now. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. On this break, it's officially our last dance. Our last dance with 2024 Bowman draft. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Bring these right on here. The last one to bring out. Boom. Bring this over there. Box is empty. Sweet. Let me get the scissors out so we can start cutting up these nunchucks. Boom. Just a reminder, the next 2 breaks are from a fresh case of Super Jumbo. The next 2 breaks are from a fresh case of Super Jumbo. Brand new case will be attacked on the next 2 breaks. That's right, my friends. All right, time to attack. Time to attack. Good luck, everyone. Uh-oh, this is the one with the weird mojo. That's right. It has refractors. The autos are on the wrong side. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm remembering. Vladi to $4.99 for the Mets. Braden, Kurtz. Good luck, everyone, on this break. Seaver first chrome. Bench first chrome. Lindsay first refractor, followed by Theo on the first refractor. And Connor on the first refractors. Carter Johnson from the back. Braden Montgomery. Do not attack. This is hyper. Do not attack. Is that Tolley? Tolley has joined the party. First autograph of the break. Peyton Tolley. For those Red Sox. Red Sox getting a little dog heading their way to get them started. Mr. Tolley has come to join us. Mr. Tolley has come to join us. Hello, Tolley. Nice to see you. Do not attack. I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack. That's right. First Connor Griffin refractor for those Pirates. For those Pirates. Stack those on up. Theo on the first refractor as well. Always a pleasure to see you, Theo. Always a pleasure to see you. As well as the Lindsay first refractor. It's going to be good one day. It's going to be good. He's huge. Only focused on pitching this year. Ooh. Mr. Tolley. So you tell me he's got a solid shot this year. Vladi to $4.99, $4.21 on the print. $4.20 on the print. And then the Braden Montgomery insert. Braden Waden. Alright, so let's attack the top half. Attack the top half here. Come on. Get right into these non-auto side. Paper. Who are we attacking? Bowman. We're attacking Bowman. Bowman. See a speckle. The 200 coming up. JD. Came flying out. You'll be in the sleeve pile. Gotta relax over there, JD. Some of these get a little sticky. A little sticky. First card, Culpepper to 200. Nice start. 180 on the print out of 200. Hot, says Baby G. Oh, the cards. Yes, the cards, the cards, the cards. Bring this right here so I can go like this. Boom. Move this over a little bit. Boom. Charlie to 199 on the Magenta Crater. Purple Crater. To 199 for the Mariners. Okay. Lindsay on the end tune. We top load all these just to protect the integrity of the die cuts. Every single one. Boom. And Clark on the end tune on the back. Oh, the cards. Be nice to the cards. I do my best. Do my best to. Hot, says Baby G. Hey, Baby G. Hey. Hey there. Blue paper of Curly Martha for those Rangers. Nice little color match. To 150. Nori is Savage. Seymour on the Chrome. What else we got? We got Lunar coming up. Extra autograph? Take that. Why, thank you. We'll take it. Blake Wright. Chrome Auto. Looks like it's an extra one. Halfway through the pack. Not supposed to be there. That's for sure. Brian Holiday on the Lunar. Banana on the insert. And Chase Burns on the in tune. Oh, hey. Oh, hey there. Well, Lunar. Relax, Mr. Lunar. Relax, Mr. Lunar. Relax. Relax. See more on the Chrome. Mr. Moore. Pleasure, my friend. And Curly Martha. 139 on the printout, 150. Blue paper. How's your paper? There are 2 more breaks to buy into. Once all my breaks get down to the final 14, I'm loading in more. That's right. I will load in more. More. Alright, what we got lurking in this one? Paper. Okay. Ryan Waldschmidt, Cam Smith. No Cags behind Cam Smith. Interesting. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. There's Culpepper and Montgomery on the end too. Matthew's like, I hope it's a sign. Cam Smith first Chrome. Cam. Keep attacking the non-auto side. Usually is. That's right, Shannon. We like to follow the signs. We like to follow the signs. See where they lead us. Paper. Cody. Cody Wody. Oops. Behind the Saki was a Cole Mathis. I was stuck to it. Classic. Burke. Payne. Burns. All those will be sleeved. Including the Jared Thomas. Okay, these gotta relax on the stickiness. Goodness. Culpepper on the in action and in tune of Mr. Benj. Mr. Benj. 2 more breaks to buy into. Once that second break in the shop gets down to the final 14, I'm loading in another final break. 1 more break. We have enough for just 4 breaks today. That's right. Once we're out, we're out. Once we're out, we have no more draft. No more. Paper. Alright. Santucci, Lindsay, Theo, Connor Chrome. Nice. Chris Cortez to 250. 152 on the print for those Angels. Boom. Patrimony. It's called the Patrimony, I believe. Yellow to 75. 5 on the print. Aiden Smith for those Rays. Rays getting some color. Case hit to the moon, Shannon. Case hit to the moon. Hagen Smith and Banana on the end tune. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I guess all the odds are going to be on the bottom packs now for this case. That's A-okay. Seriously, Shannon, yes. I'm super serial. I'm super serial. 2 breaks to buy into in that shop if you're just joining me. 2 breaks. Once both breaks get down to the final 14, I'm loading in a final break. Final break. It's our last dance with Bowman Draft. Auto should be here. Tibbs, Culpepper will be sleeved on up. Bazana on the chrome first. Cash Money, Ben Hess on the first refractor. Tyson Lewis, Amick. Some good refractors in there. Chrome Auto looks like. Bazana on the insert. Phillies. There's Carter Matheson. For those Phillies. Matthew, did you see the mojo I noticed earlier? We had a missing Cags Chrome one of these. Because typically he's behind Cam Smith. Had Cam Smith earlier, no Cags behind it. I think we got a sign for something. Hoping we do, you know. Bazana on the insert. Right, come on now. Come on now. Okay. Taking all the mojo. All the mojo we can get. Aqua Lava coming up. Aqua Lava. Oh, there's Cags. Speaking of them. Mojo. 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 Dakota on the first refractor. From the back, Cam Smith on the insert. Phillies keep stacking on up with Cody Shoshinaga. 104 on the print out of 199. There goes those Phillies. Phillies getting their second autograph. I see you, I see you, Phillies. They really do, Matthew. And it's like every time people sleep on them. Every single time. Always forget about the upside of those Phillies with how often they like to show up in draft. You know. Cam Smith on the insert. Okay. Okay. Shannon says no comment. 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. We get both breaks down to the final 14 or less. I will load in some more. The final break, Walcott to $4.99 for those Rangers. So we got a class autograph coming up. Nori, a Savage, Seymour Chrome. Tibbs, Culpepper, Cody Refractor. Jared Thomas first refractor. Burke first refractor. Payne first refractor. From the back, Eldridge. Reds. It's Tyson. 239 on the print out of 250. Tyson Lewis, that's right. That's right, good fellas. Those red hats every time. Let's go out to TC Zag. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I definitely did. I definitely did, Zag. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's okay. You had to share the Tyson Lewises, that's all. You had to share them. You know. I see what you're doing there, Zag. It's very kind of you. Sharing is caring, you know. Sharing is caring. Well, unless this pack has no auto in it, we have an extra autograph. Which I'm pretty positive we're gonna have an extra autograph. Red hats, I don't buy any. Oh, good fellas! Hey, I mean, you notice the trends, you know. You gotta stick with the trends sometimes, you know. Burns first refractor. Pretty sure it does have an extra auto PF. Pretty sure it does. Benj on the back. Benji, bench. Last pack of the first box. Walcott is in 2024 Bowman and in 2025 Bowman. That's where he signs. Extra autograph. Griff, Rayner, Hagen. Doughty, O'Farrell, first refractor, Rayner, Hagen, Sorota, first refractor. From the back, Shaw. Diamondbacks, is that Foley? Foley! Chrome Auto, Mr. Foley. Okay. 6 auto box. Classic. Another red hat. Classic. 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 It's okay, that's why we have 2 super jumbos here. We have 2 super jumbos here. Another red hat. Hey. Don't look at me. I mean, hey, you know. Lana! Hey, George. How are you? You good on this fine Sunday? Matt Shaw in the back. Shaw, dude. Let's get this second super jump onto the table. Come on. So what I know was on Beavis and Butthead in the music video segment. Had to come telling me, oh, was it me? Like, no, like the actual people. Whoa! Come on, George. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Oh. It's messed up. It's messed up. Messed up. No soup for you. All right. All of our nunchucks have been cut up. Crossover episode. Imagine. Be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right. First, Super Yumbo. Leave non-auto pack. Attack on the non-auto sides. Griff, Rayner, Hagen. In action of Arjun and Emil on the back on the Intune. They are not actually George. Typically they are in the top half of the nunchuck, so they're typically on this side. In this case, I've noticed that they're actually in the opposite side for some reason. So it makes me think maybe we got something cooking. Maybe. Just maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. You know. Hoping at least. You know. Nori. First Chrome. You Savage. Seymour. Tibbs. No Culpepper there. Interesting. Gold of Tank for those Cardinals. 12 on the print out of 50. The 12 out of 50 has been found from draft. Congrats. Congrats, Hyper. You found the 12 out of 50 from draft. Congrats. Colt Emerson, 51 on the print out of 125 for those Mariners. That's right, Hyper. How's your missile? How's your missile? That's right. That's right. Culpepper and Tiburones on the back. Seymour first Chrome. Congrats. Boom. Put these in my sorting hat real quick. Keep attacking the non-auto stack. Got a blue non-auto coming up. Blue. Caminiti. Blue Santucci for those Metropolitans. 42 on the print out of 150. Tree blue. Who really cares is in silver tier? I really care. That's who. Welcome to silver tier, my friend. You got fresh coupons.
Hey, do you have any of the old top loaders, the big packs?
No. Sorry, I only do the new ones.
Yeah. How come you say 35 on them?
Well,
do they all say 35?
They do.
All right, so maybe
that's the standard size. Is 35 points.
Okay, on Inception, are you using 35s or 60s?
I use 60s on the base cards, and it ranges from 100 to 168s to 140s to 180s to 240s on the autographs.
Yeah, and I'm using 79s on a lot of them too, on the autographs.
Yeah, 79 for autographs. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'll use 60s because I could use the other standards, but these standards seem to be a little tighter.
Yeah, definitely do not use standards for Inception unless it's football Inception. Football Inception base cards, yes.
All right, we'll figure it out. Thank you.
Sure thing. The GOAT, Sprout, to 100 on the steel. Wow, those baseball cards are so shiny and colorful. That's right, CMC. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. No comment, Shannon. No comment. No comment. No comment. Down to the final 12 in the next break. We get down 9 more teams in the next break. I just run the last 3 out of $1 once this break concludes. Looks like we have a numbered in action coming up. I'm going to guess to 99. Waldschmidt, Can Smith, Cags, Caminiti. Nice print run. Casey Cook to 200 for those Rangers. 43 on the print out of 200. Casey. There goes Casey. Hey, Casey. Theo Gillen. 66 on the print out of 125. Nice card. Theo. Bring down the Chromato. Have Theo hang out with Mr. Culpepper. And Connor Griffin to 99. 50 on the print out of 99. Hey, Connor. Hey, little Connor Warner. Oh, big time Lobo. Kid you not, they are like super duper slept on. Seems like every time they always show up with like a lot of the hits on the wall. I don't know why they always get slept on. They're priced accordingly. I'll be honest. You know, in action, Max Clark. And Jenkins on the in-tune on the back. Cags first crumb. Caglione. Cags. Cam. First crumb. Last non-auto pack coming up. Listen to my sorting hat real quick. Come on. Give us a super or red. I wouldn't mind. Paper. JD, Montgomery, Kurtz. Hagen and Perdomo on the back. Perdomo charging your rent. Classic. KG with the ray. Appreciate you, KG, for sending over the friends and family. Send over the party. Do appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you for choosing old CC to send the party over to. Hope you had fun. That's all that matters. As long as you had fun. First auto is going to be a chrome auto, it looks like. Sky blue paper of Depala to $4.99 for the Doyers. Los Doyers. Alright, let's relax over here, guys. Come on. There we go. Jared Thomas. Burke, Payne, Burns. Refractors. Hope on the refractor will be sleeved. Chrome auto. Walchman from the back. Randall. Chrome auto. Randall Diaz for those Nationals. Get a little Randall in their life. Little Randall. Walchman on the back. Waldy. 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 breaks to buy into. We get down to the next break, down to the final 3. We just run the last 3 at $1. We just roll right into the next one. We get down the second break in the store, 48.23, down to the final 14. I will load in the 4th and final break. So if you've got your eyes on a team or 2, I encourage you to go secure them. Paper. Aqua Lava coming up. I think we already have a good idea of who the name is. Bazana, Cash Money, Refractors. I'm going to guess Theo for the Rays. There's Theo for the Rays. 194 on the print out of 199. Theo. How's your first rounder? How's your first rounder? That's right, love. That's right, baby. A little first round action for you. A little first rounder. Who, me, Hyper? Obviously, I packed the product, obviously. Someone's going to take me serious one of these days. Classic. Right. Paper. What else we got in here? Is that a refractor auto? It is. Refractor auto coming up. Lindsay, Theo, Connor. Refractor time. back. Cags. For the Twins. Is that the Pepperman? 216 on the print out of 499 refractor autograph. Keelan Culpepper. Culpepper. The Pepperman has joined us. He has joined us. That's right. That is nice. Green Theo auto. Hey. Soak it on up, Lob. Soak it on up. Got that first break mojo, baby. You know what I'm saying? You got the mojo. You got the mojo in you. Last two super jumbo packs from this case. The last two in its case. Chrome auto. Chromey Chrome. Massey to $4.99 for the Tigers. Lindsay, Theo, refractors. From the back. Wilkin. Chrome auto for the Met, or for the Brew Crew. Is that Payne or is that Burke? I think it's Burke. Payne! I was so close. 50-50 shots. 50-50 shots. 50-50 shots. Boom. Boom. My God. I know, I stink hyper, I agree. I'm washed. I'm washed. Yeah. Wilkin on the back. Last super jumbo pack, then we attack the Sapphires. That's right. Chrome auto to finish this one. Finish off the super yumbos. Seaver, bench. Refractors. From the back. Connor Griffin. Jays. Yes, Savage. Nice name. Boom. Gotta guess those. That's what I'm saying, Hyper. Go out to Birdie. Look at that. Look at that, Zach. Look how that works. Birdie! A little bit of ink. I see you, Birdie. Connor on the back. Alright, let's get into the Saphies. Let's get into these Saphies now. Shall we? I think we start with this one. Come on. Yes, please. Come on. Alright, from the top. Good luck, everyone. Gold non-auto to start us off. For the Pirates, is that Levi? Levi Sterling, 19 on the print out of 50. Nice color match for those Pirates. Levi, two-way player out of high school. Does not sign at all in Sappy. Just has non-autos. So a nice gold color match for those Pirates. We're looking for the Papa. That's what we're looking for. Harry. Cortez. That's what I'm saying, time flies. I'm saying the same thing as you. Got the same eyes, I see you. Gold Sapphire selection coming up for those Braves. Cam Caminiti, 8 on the print out of 50. Nice card. Nice card for those Bravos. Boom. Cam. That's right. Caminiti. Hi, Griffey. Hi. Yellow coming up. Hey, there's Griff. Jared Thomas is 75. Nice card. 17 on the print out 75. Hey, girl. Imagine, John, if they did. Oh, my goodness. Autograph coming up. Rayner.
Nice. 168 out of 199. I see you in Trugression. Grabbing those Mariners. Zach says no. 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 Rainer for Sapphire. Boom. I know Zach, right? Right. Orange to 25 coming up. Hagen Smith. Zaire, the Brock Porter, and for those Guardians. Oh, hey. Bazana. To 25. Boom. 17 on the print out of 25. There's Bazana. Right, John? Got the Phillies grab cage tonight. Says who really cares? We really care. That gauge kid's gonna be hot. Be a good name. Let's go from the bottom here. I'm just mean hyper. So far, Matthew. So far. Hopefully he's just loading up for a big appearance, you know. Hopefully. Last pack mojo. Any Jared Thomas? Right there. To 75. Rushing, Guanipa, Basayo, and Sarota on the back. Got one more of these draft Sappies. Oh, hi Jared. Before I get into this one, I'm gonna top load up all these first Sapphires right here. Get them all top loaded real quick. He went to Jared. He went to Jared. 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. We get down that second break in the shop. Down the final 14, I will load in a 4th and final break. The last dance with Sapphire. The last dance with Bowman draft. The last break. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. There's Griff. Boom. Went to Wentworth. J.G. Wentworth. No easy feat to throw a no-hitter in the College World Series. Fastball is nasty. That's right. That's right! And heck, those Phillies will take all the pitching they can get, you know? You know, heck, a stud like that, you know? You know? Last 2 first Sapphires to be top-loaded. And we'll get right into this final box, y'all. We'll get right on into it. Right on into it. Boom. Put these into my sorting hat. Boom. Alright. Last box mojo. Good luck. Good luck. To start? I don't know about the start, but you'll definitely be up earlier than most. Boom. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Last box of the break. Good luck. Carter Holton on the back. Yellow to 75. Sasquatch. Doughty. 69 on the print out of 75. Nice. 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 75. Nice. Because through they are trading Abel. Really? Are they now? Really? Waldschmidt for Safi. Okay. Alright. Okay. Boom. Black Sapphire out of 10. There's Cam Smith on the first Sapphire. Goes Brew Crew. Jaron DeBerry to 10. 2 on the print for those Brew Crew. There's DeBerry. How's your berry, man? DeBerry to 10. To 10. To 10. Very pretty. I agree, Scotty. I agree. I concur. Cam Smith for Safi. Nice. Let's put that one towards the bottom. I think that's the autograph right there. That's the autograph right there. Cam and Eddie for Sapphire. Boom.
3 packs right here this break. I missed something. Oh, there we go. Either Abel or Painter. I was gonna say it didn't pop up for me for a second. Ben Hess. Gold Sapphire. Blake Burke. Nice break for the Brew Crew. 7 on the print out of 50. Burke. Nice. His name is Zach Bank. Zach is his name. Breaking cards is his game. Absolutely, Bank. It's throwing like, yeah, I hear you, you know. Sometimes very good. Looks like we have an extra autograph, y'all. Sapphire selection autograph. No, I'm just me, Scotty. I'm just me. Have a break, Brewers. Braylon Payne on the Sapphire selection autograph. Hi, Big Happy. Hope you're well. I'm always doing great. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Last pack mojo. As mentioned, it was an extra autograph. There's Cags. Kurtz to 199. That works. That works. Cags on the back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, a boom. Gotta get these top loaded. Before I do that, I'm gonna pimp next break. Only 11 teams remain. We get down 8 more teams. I run the last 3 at $1. I will. Give me down 8 more teams, y'all. That's it. Just 8 while I get these all top loaded up. Give me down any 8s. I run the last 3 at $1. I know, Matthew. I know. Just feels like there has to be something absolutely massive loading up for those Royals. For the amount of times that they, have not shown up. That's right, Booma. That's right. Took Kurtz long enough, you know. Oh, not a chance, Raw Power. We'll ship. We ship out every single card. Every single one. Always. 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 I'm doing my recap here in just a moment. Getting all these first all top loaded on up. Every single one. Get them all loaded. All the non-numbered stuff, like these and these, that I've been top loading all throughout the break. All those, I'm going to put them in my sorting hat. I'm all in my sorting hat. All into the sorting hat. We got 11 teams left in the next break. I'm going to do a recap right now. We get down 8 more teams. I will run the last 3 at $1, my friends. Last 3 running at $1. This is video evidence of break. 48-21. 48-21. Everything that didn't make the wall here. Dottie to 75, Massey to 499, to 499, to 200, to 125, to 50, to 499, to 75, to 250, to 150, to 199, and to 499. Some of the non-autos that were numbered. Some of the autos didn't make the wall. Randall Diaz from the Nationals. Peyton Tolley, chrome auto for those Red Sox. Foley for the Diamondbacks. Matheson for the Phillies, and the extra auto is Blake Wright. Blake Wright on the extra autographs. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we were expecting, what, 12 autos? We got 14. I see those Angels off the board in that third break for TC. We get down 9 more teams in that third break. I load in another one. That's right. I will. I absolutely will. Just get me down 9 more teams in that third break, y'all. I will load in another one. The final break. The final one. We'll do it. We absolutely will do it. We will. Recap of the wall. Double dog dare me. Okay, I will once I get down 9 more teams in that third break. You know I will. DeBerry to 10. Connor Griffin to 99. Theo to 125. Culpepper to 200. Burke to 50. Jared Thomas to 75. Tyson Lewis to 250. Cody to 199. Braylon Payne on the Sapphire selection autograph. Levi Sterling to 50. The Sproke Goat to 100. Santucci to 150 True Blue. Yes, Savage Chrome Autograph. Payne Chrome Autograph. Cam Caminiti on the Sapphire Selection Gold. Culpepper. Refractor Auto to 499. Theo to 199 on the first autograph. Burnsy to 199. Kurtz to 199. And there's the Banana Man to 25. Banana to 25. Very nice break. Very nice break. I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping on this last break. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let me do the housekeeping section part. Let's see what we got here. I got you. You ready? You ready? Get my face out of there so it doesn't really reflect off the camera. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Very nicely done. Congrats on your very first break. You cooked. You cooked. Found some yum-yums on the first one. On the first one, I wish you luck, my friends. Wish everyone luck on their grading experiences. Everybody. Everyone indeed. Everyone indeed. Take a few photos real quick for the fridge. A few photos. A few photos for the fridge. As mentioned, we get down any 8 teams in this next break. I'm running the last 3 at $1, my friends. The last 3 are running at $1. They are. They absolutely are. Just gotta get me down. Get me down. Any 8 teams. Any 8s. Any 8s. We'll start cooking. Start cooking. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. We'll be ready! That's right. That's right. Alright, where am I at? Where am I at? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see who had what real quick. See who had what real quick. Those Bravos for the deuce. The deuce is loose. Who else? Who else? Let's see. Cincinnati for TC. Those Guardians for Fan Up. Those Baru Crew for Scotty. The A's for TC. And those Rays for Lob. For Lob. Should be 6. Someone sent me a message on something. Not responding to that person on the eBay. Not responding to you. No way. No heckin' way. No heckin' way. Alright, let me get these all protected right now. Every single one. Next break is pinned down below. Next break is pinned down below. Should be a little more accessible than this break. It's only 1 Sapphire versus 2. We're attacking a fresh case of Super Jumbos as well, y'all. Fresh case of Super Jumbos as well. That's right. Fresh case Super Jumbos these next 2 breaks, y'all. Once I get down that second break in the shop, once it gets down towards the final 14, load in the final break of the night. I will. I will. I will. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Or if we can't get down to the final 14 within a reasonable amount of time, I can always save the Sapphire for another day in the future as it goes up in price. You know, can always save the draft. We know it'll go up. It already has. You know. What list tracker do I use for known card hits? I personally use an app called Numbered. That's what I use. It's a free app, but again, it's very reliant on people uploading stuff on their own. That's what I use. Yes, Matthew. I mean, heck, I'm looking at that second break right now. You know? I understand the first break took a little bit longer because it had an extra Sapphire in there, but it seems like people don't want to rip draft for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm pulling stuff like this. I mean, heck, 6 different teams with an X. Take that all day long. Take that all day long. You know? All day and all night. All day and all night. Break number 1 has concluded. Let me get break number 2 on the table. Break number 2 is coming up. Break number 2. Coming right at you. It's gonna be 2 Super Jumbos and 1 Sapphire. So crazy, right, TC? So crazy. Alright. Let me get this Super Jumbo case open. Fresh case of Super Jumbo, our last case of Super Jumbo. The very last. The very last Super Jumbo case. Boom. And a boom. God bless America and God bless CAGs. That's right. That's right, Matthew. Absolutely intro. That's typically what I use. I mean, I like the Instagram account Bowman 1 of 1. Super Fractal Tractors does a good job as well. But in terms of like an actual app that has like a little database, that's gonna be probably one of the best ones, you know. Probably gonna be one of the best ones for us here. Let's see who's left on the board here. See, we're sleeping on quite a few teams. Let's all find out together who's left on the board. Let's see. Scroll. We got the Royals. Gone for Matthew. Zag with the Reds. Oh, there goes my board. Pirates for TC. The A's for TC. The Twins for TC. Those Rockies for TC. The Guardians for M-Batch. The Yankees for Baby G. Those Angels for Baby G. The Doyers for Bernie. The Mets for Shannon. Those Giants for TC. Those Astros for Shannon. Those Bravos for the Deuces Loose. The Nationals for Bernie. The Jays for TC. Those Diamondbacks for Hyper. Those Phillies for Who Really Cares? I Really Care. And those Mariners for Integration. For intro. We're down to our final 11, my friends. Let me count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11! That looks right. That does look right. See a few value teams lurking on the board. I see a few big teams hanging out on that board as well. A lot of teams that typically are off the board as well, y'all. Once we get down to the final 3, I'm running the last 3 at $1. I have 2 breaks in the store, so if your team isn't available in this next break, check out that second break. Your team could still be available there. They could still be available there. There's a possibility. There is a chance. You won't know until you go look. Won't know until you go and look. That's right. That's right. That's right. I have some of my trash I made here on the side. Two breaks are in that shop, my friends. 2 breaks. So if your team isn't available this next one, check out that second one. Team could still be there. There's a good possibility. Good possibility your team could still be on the board in that second break. Once that second break, it's down to the final 14. So about 9 more teams. I loaded in a brand new one. The final break of Bowman Draft 2024 in this channel, in this shop. That's right, we'll be all out after a 4th break. No more draft in the future. This is the last day of Bowman Draft 2024 for us. Last day of Bowman Draft 2024 for us. Unless we can't fill that 3rd break, then we'll still have some draft for personals, I guess. But we don't want to do that. We want to do breaks. You know, we want to do breaks. It's all about the breaks. Only 11 teams left in this next break, y'all. Only 11. Just 11. Just 11. That's it. That's it. 11. Only 11. Only 11. Is Mr. Montana? Mr. Montana? Joe Montana? Joe Montana. Joe Montana? 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 Montana.
Shannon, are you still in the room? Are you still in the room, Shannon? Oh, Elway? He does. Elway does sign in the Super Yumbos as well. Shannon, do you mind taking over for the meantime? I gotta use the little Cisa room. Do you mind? Sure. Shannon's in charge! I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Good Shannon Ban. Hi. Hi. Hello. No one? You swear? You swear it? You swear it? Okay, if you say so. Let me update the story so people can see we're finding cards. So they can see we're finding some yum-yums. So you can see we're finding some good stuff so far today. We're down to the final 11, my friends. We get down 8 more teams. I run the last 3 at $1. Once again, Shannon, I do appreciate you for assisting. I do appreciate you. I do. Where's my cookie? Boom. Boom. There's your cookie. Boom. Boom, boom, and boom. That's right. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. We're down to final 11 in this next break, y'all. We get down to 8 teams. I run the last 3 at $1. I get down 9 more teams that second break. I throw in the last Bowman draft break 2024 on this channel. If we get down 9 more teams in that second break. Just 9. Just 9. We'll be all out of draft if I load in. If I load in a 4th break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, the story has been updated. The story has been updated. It has. It has. It's been updated. It's been updated.
It has been updated.
Hello? Oh!
I don't have any.
Unbelievable.
Feels good in here.
It's because, see that up there? They opened up the whole second.
Oh, you moved the.
I didn't.
What happened at what today?
No, yesterday.
I'm down here cooking.
Boom, if I can get down 9 more teams in that 48-23, I load in the 4th and final break.
Fourth and final break. If I get down 9 more teams in that third break. Well, I guess second break in the shop. Second break in the shop. So technically, if I get down 9 more, I will load in a third and final break. But if we can't get down, I don't want that to be the last break of the night. I don't want it to be the last break of the night. I think he's coming to pick it up, AA. I think it's either locked away somewhere or it's something. You know? So I'm saying I feel like doing one more as well, Matthew. I feel like doing all of it. I want to do all of it. I want to do all of it. Or old Matthew will save, says Matthew. Uh-oh. What does that mean, Matthew? What does that mean? What does that mean? Getting me scared. Getting me scared. Getting me scared, Matthew. Don't scare the old LCC. It means CAGs! 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 Yes. Imagine putting that ground shipping AA. Imagine A-Tron shipping that ground shipping. That'd be the scariest thing ever. Scariest thing ever. Scariest thing ever. Hey, I mean, eventually, as long as he gets there, right? That's right, Matthew. That's right, Matthew. I know. CAGs. I hear. I mean, Kearns. He's a strong buyer. That's all I'll say. I know Kearns. Kearns and I go back a few years. Kearns to the moon. Definitely has his eye on that one. And he's like, give me in connection with that buyer ASAP. ASAP. I have 2 Sapphire and a Super Jumbo breaks listed. 1 Sapphire per break, 2 Super Jumbos per break. Once I get down to the final 14 and all my breaks, I'm loading in more. I have 1 more break to load in. 1 more break to load in, my friends. That's right. I got enough ammunition for 4 total breaks. 4 total breaks, that's right. Enough ammunition, y'all. If we can't get down, that's second break, 48-23. I can't believe I'm even saying it. I have to cancel it. Can't believe I'm even saying that. Can't believe I'm even saying that. The first ever one that CC's ever canceled. Technically it would be. I don't want to worry about that. I want us to focus on ripping open the cards. Once we get down 8 more teams this next break, I'll run the last 3 at $1. We get down 9 more teams that second break. 9 more teams, just 9. Just 9 more teams that second break. I'll load in a third and final break. I will. Just gotta work down a few more teams in these next 2 breaks. I get down 8 more this next break, 48-22. I will run the last 3 at $1. I get down 9 more teams in that second break. I will load in the final 2024 draft mixer on this channel. I just gotta get down 9 more teams in that 48-23. The way it's looking, the people are interested in Bowman draft. This is the Yum Yums. The Yum Yums. Can you please enlighten me on the Phillies and who we are chasing this? Absolutely. Your first rounder, his name is Dante Nori. Phillies show up actually quite a bit. But Dante Nori is your first rounder. Griffin Burkholder signs. Carson DeMartini is another nice name. And you have 3 other signers. Carter Matheson, John Spikerman, Cody Shojanaga. Those are your 6 signers. You have 6 signers. You have a spotlight short print of Aiden Miller and a final draft short print of Aiden Miller. You have an etched in glass variation of Dante Nori. 2 insert autographs, class of 2024 insert autographs of Nori and Burkholder. Then you have in-tune inserts, which can be numbered. It can be numbered. And over in the Sapphire, you have 2 signers, Nori and Burkholder. Nori has a Sapphire selection non-autograph, which can be numbered as well. Phillies actually have a few really nice opportunities. I'm not going to lie. They have a few really nice opportunities. Quite a few, fella. Quite a few. Kid you not. Yeah, our Nice team that likes to show up pretty frequently. Nice team that likes to show up pretty frequently. It's the truth. It is the truth. Once I get down to the final 14 and all my breaks, I'm loading in a final break. That's right. If I get down 9 more teams that second break, I'm loading in one more final break. One more. I only have enough ammunition for a 4th break. That's all I have. That's all I have. That's all I have. That's all I have. That's right. So I technically only have, after what's on the table, I only got 4 super jumbos left after what's on the table, and 2 draft sapphires. That's it. That's all that remains in the Bowman draft inventory. After we get through these, we're all out. We will be all out. That's it. None more will remain. None will remain after I load in a final break. But we have to get down to the final 14 before we worry about that. Got to get down to the final 14 and all my breaks before I worry about that. That's right. That's right. Got 23 left in the second break. We get that break down to the final 14. I load in one final break. I will. But if we can't get down, for whatever reason, these will be the last breaks. I'll just save the rest for personals. Heck, if I can't even get that second breakdown halfway within a reasonable amount of time, better off just holding on to it than auctioning off the rest of the spots. How many autographs are in Super Jumbo, or at least are supposed to be? On average, you get about 5 autographs. I've seen some boxes have as few as 3 or 4. I've had some boxes have 6. But on average, it's supposed to be 5. 5 per Super Jumbo. So you got 5, so that's 10 right there. 1 autograph on average for the Sapphire. And usually you get extra autographs in Sapphire as well. Typically. I mean, they're colored typically, I would say about, it ranges from 1 to 4. 1 to 4 that can be numbered in the Super Jumbo. In Sapphire, every autograph that is a first autograph is numbered. The base auto is numbered to 199, all the way to green to 99, gold to 50, orange to 25, red to 5, and the pop 101s. So there's quite a few opportunities. Absolutely, fella. At the end of the day, I'm here to answer the questions. And if you're wondering, that means there's someone else in this room wondering the same question. So all questions are always welcome. Always welcome, my friend. Every time. So I do appreciate you asking. I do. I really do. I really do. Appreciate you, my friend. I do. We just gotta get down 8 more teams this next break. I'll run the last 3 teams at $1. If I get down 9 more teams in that second break, down to the final 14, I will load in 1 more final break. But if we can't get down, I'm better off just holding it than auctioning off everything. You know? Just gotta get down a few more teams. I'm trying to keep the volume in here because I have someone outside my door yelling right now. Those White Sox for going yard are good. Hagen Smith off the board. Down goes Hagen Smith. Down goes Hagen Smith. Just like that. Last one. Who are the top names and teams that we are chasing? You ready for this, fella? You ready to hear how many top names there are in this type of a product? You ready to hear? Just on this board alone, who's left in this next break? Actually, let me just do every team. So every team obviously is going to have first rounders, right? So with the Diamondbacks, you have 2 first rounders, J.D. Dix and Ryan Waldschmidt. The Braves have Cam Caminiti as their first rounder. The Orioles have Griff O'Farrell. By the way, his Papa autograph 101 from Sapphire is still live. Braden Montgomery with the Red Sox. Very strong name. Cubs have Cam Smith. You know, the guy that's currently the odds-on favorite for Rookie of the Year in the MLB. Also have the White Sox with Hagen Smith. Very much a big name. Bonham also signs for those White Sox. He's their second rounder. The Reds have Chase Burns, Tyson Lewis, and Mike Sirota. The Guardians have Travis Bazzana, first overall pick. The Rockies have Jared Thomas. He's a dog. The Tigers, they have Mr. Bryce Rayner. The Astros, probably one of the tougher teams to hit with. You have a guy by the name of Parker Smith. The Royals have Caglione first autographs. The Angels have Christian Moore first autographs. The Dodgers have Mr. Kalon Lindsey first autographs. The Marlins have Mr. Carter Johnson. The Brew Crew have 2 first-rounders, Blake Burke and Braylon Payne. The Twins have Culpepper. The Mets have Carson Bench. The Yankees have Ben Hess and John Elway autographs. The A's have Kurtz. The Phillies have Nori, Burkholder, DeMartini. The Pirates have Connor Griffin. His Pop autograph and his Super autograph both live. The Padres have Cash Mayfield as their first rounder and Boston Bateman, 6'7", 19-year-old. The Giants have James Tibbs and Dakota Jordan. The Mariners have Mr. Ryan Sloan, who has an average of 10 strikeouts per 9 innings. The Cardinals are kind of like the Astros, a little bit tougher to hit with, but they do have a couple signers in the Super Jumbo. The Rays have Theo Gillen as their first rounder. The Rangers have Mr. Dylan Dreiling as their second rounder. The Jays have Trey Savage. He strikes out a lot of people. And the Nationals have Seaver King, who signs only in the Super Jumbo. He is their first rounder, though. CC, I have to say thank you for your advice. Took the Reds over the Brewers, and guess what? Tell me, Johnny, what happened? Tell me, Johnny, what happened? What happened, Johnny? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Hope that helped at all, Phila. Hope that wasn't like an information overload, you know? Acuna, Ellie, Bobby Witt, triple auto out of 10. Is that good, Johnny? Is that good? And you won the duck race. So it makes me feel good, Johnny. That's what makes me feel good. That's what makes me feel good right there. I mean, heck, at the end of the day, it was up to you. It was up to you to decide on which one you wanted to go get. When the mojo's right, Johnny, it's just right, isn't it? When the mojo's right, it's just right now, isn't it? Now, isn't it? I love it, Johnny! I love it, my friend. I absolutely love it! We get down any 7 teams in this break, I run the last 3 at $1, my friends. If we get down teams, let me see how creative CC can get. We get down teams. You ended up hitting Super or Red last night, rather this morning. Unfortunately, no. We did not find a Red or a Super. We found a few really big cards, though. Jesus Made to 100. Jesus Made to 499. Franklin Arias, True Blue. Jonathan Long, Black X-Fractor. Carson Williams, Gold, Crystallized, among a few other big names as well. Those were definitely the biggest highlights, I would say. Can't find many comps, so don't know what it's worth. Well, I will tell you this, Johnny. You gotta remember, that's technically Ellie rookie auto. Bobby Witt's a premier name, and so is Acuna. That's right, you make the price. Make the price. That's right, Phila. Piper says, Spaghetti-O. Hi, Piper. Howdy doody. How's it going, Piper? Those Padres for in-batch are gone. Down goes San Diego. And those Red Sox for Baller Guy. I see you, Baller. Braden Montgomery, gone. Cash Mayfield, gone. Just like that, we're down to the final 8. Get me down any 5. I run the last 3 at $1. Or if someone goes and grabs the Cubs, another person grabs the Tigers, someone grabs the Brewers, and someone else grabs the Rays, I'll run the last 4. I will. There's no doubt about it. I absolutely will. Just get me down some of these teams. One way or another, we're going to start cooking. We're down to the final 8, my friends. The final 8! Only 8. Sold a rookie Bobby Witt auto Aqua at 149 on card out of Topps Platinum for $550, if that tells you anything. Know what I'm saying? We get down to 85, I run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Cubs, the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Rays, How about this? We get down the Cubs, the Tigers, and the Brew Crew. How about that? You get down those three, I'll get this party rolling. I know there's people waiting. I got 23 teams left in the second break as well, so if your team isn't available in this current one, go check out that second break. If that break gets down to 14 within a reasonable amount of time, within the next hour, I'll load in one more break. I will load in one more if we get down to the final 14 of that second break. If we can't get down to the final 14 of that second break within the next hour, that'll be the last break of the night. But if we can't get down to the final 14 within the next hour, I'll load in one more. I will load in our last draft break of ever. That's right, because we'll be all out of 2024 Bowman draft. We will. We will soon. Or if someone wants to play it smart, someone go get down the $29 Cardinals, the $49 Rangers, the $59 Marlins, the $89 Orioles. That would bring us down to the final four. And then from there, I just need one team to come off the board. I'll run the last three. There's a few ways you can go on this fill, y'all. Just got to work down our way to the final three. I'll run the last three teams at $1. We get down to the final 14 in that second break, I'll load in one more final break. So I only have enough ammunition for one more break to be added in. So I got to work down that second break down to the final 14, and I will load in one more draft break. I will. I absolutely will. 11 autographs on average, my friend. Go Rangers. Arains? Who's the Arains? Who are they? Hold, please. We're down to the final 8. Down to the final 8, my friends. Down to the final 8, courtesy of both N-Batch and Baller Guy. Down to the final 8. Just gotta work down 5 more teams, y'all. Any 5, and I run the last 3 at $1. I get down the Cubs, the Tigers, and the Brew Crew. Rangers, Marlins, or Rangers. No cards? You don't want to hear about the cards? Well, I will say that both the Rangers and Marlins have a signer in Sapphire. I believe the Carter Johnson Papa is live. I believe. Hey, baby. How are you? Are you good? Are you great? Doing incredible? Baby. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Yep, the Carter Johnson Papa Auto's still live. 4 of his red Sapphire autos are still live. We go down to Dylan Dryland. Good old Dylan. Looks like 2 of his red autographs are live as well. 2 of them. Which of those would I recommend? If I had to lean anywhere, Shannon, I would say lean for the team that probably has their 1 of 1 autograph still live. Rangers have a few red autos live in Sapphire. Never know what's going to come out. Just never know. But at the end of the day, follow your hearts. Watched George Clausen up close in the bullpen yesterday, and he reminds me so much of me. Whoa! What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, baby? Whoa! His mannerisms, oh goodness. Hopefully that's a good thing. I'm hoping that's a good thing, baby. I sure am. Looks like Mr. Clausen and I are going to have to be reaching out. TC says, George talk nonstop. I only talk nonstop because I have no music. Gotta fill the dead air a little bit, TC. I gotta fill the dead air a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Someone's got to fill this dead air. Someone's got to. That's right. I do. I do! Which means George probably does as well. George is probably a talker like me. Let me drink some water. Delicious. Delicious! Delicious. We're down to the final 8 in this next break, y'all. We get down any 5 teams. I run the last 3 at $1. We're down towards the final 8, courtesy of both Baller and N-Batch. Down to the final 8, my friends. Just gotta get down any 5, and I'm running the last 3 at $1. I get down 9 more teams in that second break. I will load in one more final break of Bowman Draft. Because we'll be all out of 2024 Bowman Draft if I load in a 4th break. I will. God's sitting over here next to me. If we can't make any movement on that 3rd break in the shop, it'll be the first time I ever cancel a break. I can't believe I'm even suggesting that. Cannot believe I'm even suggesting that. But that is a possibility that we're running into right now. It certainly is. It certainly is. So we're having no movement on that second break. People wanted it loaded in, and only 7 are off the board. Only 7. That's it. Just 7. Just 7 are off the board in that second break. They wanted it loaded. They wanted it. I thought they did. Down to the final 8 in this next break, though. Down to the final 8. Only 8 remain, my friends. Only 8 remain. That's it. That is it. Only 8. Only 8 remain. We get down 5 more. Any 5, I run the last 3 at $1. We get down teams like the Cubs, the Tigers, the Brewers. I'll get a little dusty. Get a little dusty if we get down those 3 teams. I wonder what would happen. We got 23 left in that second break. We can't get down to the final 14. That'll be the last break, but all we gotta do is work down 9 more teams in that second break, and I will load in one more final break of 2024. 2024. Well, Zach, here's the thing, right? You know, why did the Mets send Acuna down? It's a great question, C-Magic. I'm going to guess that he was not performing up to their expectations. That's my guess. That's my guess. Here's the thing, Zach. If we can't get any more movement on that second break, 48-23, I'm going to have to cancel entirely. So that means I'll have 2 Sapphires and 4 Super Jumbos left, which I'll just sell as personals. Now, eventually someone will come buy them. You know, and it'll be the first time I've ever canceled a break, Zach. It'll be the first time I've ever canceled a break, and I can't believe it would be on draft of all things. Of all things. I know. No, you're telling me. You're telling CC. Telling CC. We were snap filming these yesterday. We were snap filming them yesterday. You know? You know? That's right. Very solid guess. I agree, C-Magic. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. Like I said, the worst case, I'll just throw them back in my shop. You know? People will come by them eventually. People love personals. People love personals. They do. They certainly do. Man, I can't believe it either. Can't believe it either. Those Giants for TC are gone in that second break. TC says, hold on, we ain't done yet. You ain't canceling that one just yet, CC. You ain't canceling that one just yet. Not just yet. We get down 8 more teams in that second break. I will load in one more. But I'm going to put up a timer. So if I can't get down that second break down to the final 14 within the next hour, that'll be it. That'll be it. It will be. Let me set up a little timer. Stay on track? No. I want to put a timer up. I'm going to put a timer up. Edit. 1 hour. Okay. Got a timer. Got a timer now. We're officially on the timer. We're officially on the clock. Officially on the clock. We just got to get down 8 more teams in that second break, and I will load in one more draft break. One more! We're down to the final 22 in that second break, courtesy of TC. Down to the final 8 in this break. We get down 5 more teams in this break, and I'll run the last 3 at $1. Down the final 8, courtesy of both Baller and Inbatch. That's right. Just gotta get down 5 more teams. My suggestion, go get those Rangers, go get those Cardinals, go get those Rays, go get those Marlins, and go get those Orioles. That leaves the Cubs, the Tigers, and the Brew Crew running out of dollar. That's right, my friends. That is correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Those Cardinals for Shannon are gone. We're down to the final 7. Courtesy of Shannon. That's right. That's right. I see you, Shannon. I see you. Bringing us down to the final 7. We get down to any 4 teams. We're in the last 3 at $1. Any 4, y'all. Any 4 teams in this break come off the board. I will run the last 3 at $1. The last 3 will run. They will run. Just got to get down 4 more teams in this next break, and I will run the last 3. That's right. I get down 8 more teams in that second break. I'll load in 1 more final break of Bowman Draft. That's all I got left. That's all I got left. I got enough for 1 more break to load in. I got to get down 8 more teams in that second break. So if you've got your eyes on a team or 2 in this next break or the break right after, go secure them. Because the sooner we get down to the final 14 in that second break, the sooner I will load in 1 more break. That's right. I will. I will. Just got to work down a few more teams in both breaks. I get down 4 more in this next break. I'll run the last 3 at $1. I get down teams like the Cubs, like the Tigers, and the Brewers. I run the last 4 at $1. We're down to the final 7, courtesy of Shannon. If you want to play it smart, you go get down the Orioles, who have their Papa of Griffo Farrell live. You go get down the Marlins, who have a Carter Johnson Pop Auto live. You go get down Dylan Dreiling, who has 3 red Sapphire autos live. You get down those 3, we down to the final 4, and I would just need 1 team to come off the board. That's right. That's right. Just got to work down to the final 3, my friends. The final 3. Once I get down 8 more teams in that second break, I will load in another break. That's right. 1 more final break, so I just got to get down 8 more. We're down to the final 22 and 48-23, courtesy of TC. We're down to the final 7 and 48-22, courtesy of Shannon. That's right. That is correct. Correctamundo, my friends. Absolutely correct. So if you got your eyes on a team or 2, I encourage you to go secure them. Who, me? Yes. Yes, you, Shannon. Yes, you. You. That's right. That is correct. Correct. Yes, way. Yes, way. Yes, way indeed. Go drink some more smart water. Go drink some more smart water in the meantime. That's right. Pretty smart idea, right, Shannon? Right. We get down any 4 teams in this break. I'll run the last 3 at $1, my friends. Just gotta get down 4 more teams. Any 4. Any 4 and we run it. We gotta get down 8 more teams in that second break. I will load in one more break. That's right, Shannon. Let's go. That's right. Let's go, Shannon. That's right. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I just gotta get down 4 more in this break. 8 more in that second break. As Shannon just said, come on, hurry up. Check out now. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Because the sooner we get down to the final 3, the sooner I run those last 3 at $1. The sooner I run those last 3 at $1. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is correct. I'm supposed to yell it? Oh! I don't think people want to hear CCL anymore. I don't think they want to hear old CCL anymore. You know? I've tried. Tried for the last 4 hours, Shannon. I've tried. I have tried. I've tried, Shannon. I've tried. I have. We get down to any 4 more teams in this break. I run the last 3 at $1, my friends. Any 4 teams, I I run the last 3 at $1. Just gotta get down 4 more teams. 4 more teams. That's it. That's it. If you want to play it smart, you go get down those Marlins. They have the Carter Johnson Papa still alive. The Orioles with Griff O'Farrell Papa still alive. Dylan Dreiling with those Rangers who have 3 red autos and Sapphire still alive. And either the Rays, the Brew Crew come off the board, then we down to the final 3, which would mean the Tigers, the Cubs, and one more of those teams will run out of $1. So you get down a few more teams. We get down to 8 more in that second break. I will load in 1 more. But if we can't get down to the final 14 in that second break within the next 54 minutes, that's that. That's that. Now you know CC. I want to run all of them. I want to open up every single draft box that we got in the shop. I want to open up every single one, but we can only do it up to you guys. I can't buy these spots even if I wanted to. It's up to you all on how fast you want to fill. We just got to get down 4 more teams in this next break. Just 4. Just 4. We're down to the final 4, my friends. The final 4. The final 4. Or the final 7. I just need to get down 4 more. Any 4. If the Cubs, the Tigers come off the board. And 1 more team, I'll run the last 4. That's my new offer. My new offer. So, for example, you can get down the Cubs, the Tigers, and the $49 Rangers. Which would force my hand to run the last 4. That would technically be what I said. That would be what I said. It would be. And just a reminder, I'm not going to be on tomorrow or Tuesday. I won't be on the next 2 days, y'all. I'll be back on Wednesday. I will be back on Wednesday. That's right. So I'll see what CC can cook up on Wednesday. I'll see what old CC can cook up on Wednesday. So this is my last day being here until Wednesday. So if you want to get on a break with old CC, this is your time to jump in. Won't be on next 2 days. Will not be on. No, Shannon. Marvel Monday has been pushed to the future. TBA. To be announced. But it has been pushed to the future. Yes. I put in a little message on that stream. Put a little message on that stream. I can read it out loud if you want me to. The message I wrote was, we'll be moving this show to the future TBA. Please check out Byron's Breaks 2 for $1 starts on Top Scroll Marvel today, tomorrow, and the future. Oh yeah. I mean, for me, you know, I'm a big pick your team, pick your character person. You know, that's what I'm all about. Yeah, and I feel like if I change that up on this show, on this channel, you know, it's gonna go against my mantra. You know, and I don't want, you know, but you know, it works for some people. Like I said, I was talking about this earlier. There's a time and place for random teams, serial numbers, snake drafts, etc. You know, just for me, I try to keep it simple. But pick your breaks. You know, I try to keep it simple. You know, but there's definitely opportunities that do work for everybody. They do work for everybody. That's why they run them. That's why they run them, Shannon. You know, because it does give people opportunities. It does give them opportunities. We get down any 4 teams in this next break. Any 4 teams. I run the last 3 at $1. We get out the Cubs, the Tigers, and 1 more team. I'll run the last 4. I will run the last 4. Last 4 I will run. I will run. Yeah, I hear you, Shannon. I do hear you, my friend. I do hear you, my friend. I think part of it as well is the time factor behind it. The time factor behind it. You know, the dollar auctions over on Marvel, they can fill a full case in 2 hours, give or take. You know, full case in 2 hours. So I think that's part of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd rather just work every day. You know. But you know, the way I looked at it, you know, a lot of people, you know, I'll let them miss the old CC and the Bowman. Let them miss the old CC and the Bowman. You know? Just gotta get down any 4 teams in this break. Any 4 teams in this break. No, not shocking at all. Not shocking at all. Not at all. I get down any 4 in this break. I run the last 3 at $1. I run the last 3 at $1, my friends. If I can't get down 8 more teams in the next break, within the next 50 minutes. That'll be the last break of the night. And if I can't get down halfway in that second break within a reasonable amount of time either, if I can't do it, it'll be the first time CC's ever canceled a break. It'll be the first time ever. Can't believe I'm even saying it out loud. Can't believe I'm even saying it out loud, but that is the possibility that we're looking at. I know, Shannon. I know. You say that, Matthew. You say that. I'm going to start sleeving up the whole first break. You say that, Matthew. But I'll say this, Matthew. 9 o'clock's my cutoff. Because I notice whenever CC lists the break after 9 o'clock, it takes about 4 to 5 hours just to get down towards the final 10. So that's my issue. Pat with the raid. Hey, Pat. Appreciate that raid, my friend. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you for choosing old CC to send the party on over to. Hey, Pat. How's your day been? Did you have a lot of fun on your stream? What were you cooking up over there? I know you're cooking up something fun. You always find a way to have some fun. Came from Pat. Good evening. Welcome in, North. Welcome in! Ooh, some heritage. You find any fun cards? Pat? I know you did. Don't be afraid to share with the class. What'd you find? Find some fun stuff over there? Sharing is caring. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Yeah. Some good ones. If you don't do the last break, I'll personal the Sapphire box, says TC. You guys are here in TC. TC says, if we don't do the last break, you won't see that Sapphire again in the future because I'm going to take it. I see you, TC. I see you. Hey, David Fry tops Heritage Gold out of 50. Hey, still at something, Nick. Some people can't even say they hit it out of 50. You know what I'm saying? You know? Hey, DJ. Good to see you, my friend. Pleasure to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, DJ. Matthew says, over my dead body. Well, here's the thing, Matthew. The way this second fill 4823 is looking, we might have 2 draft Sapphire boxes available. Assuming that second break doesn't get close to the final 15. It'll be the first time CC's ever canceled a break, and I can't believe it's going to be on Bowman Draft. Hair's on fleek. Who, me? I just have more time to put more product on the hair today. Sorry, we do need a hero, but to be fair, Matthew, I need like 15 heroes because I don't want 1, 2, 3 people buying, 5, 10, 15 spots, just to get a break cooking. I'd rather it be multiple people jumping in, helping get the fill going. If people don't want it, worst case, I just cancel it. We will not be running. Matthew says, if I buy the Cubs this break, will I run the rest at $1? So here was my offer, Matthew. I said if we get down the Cubs, the Tigers, and one more team, for example, like the Rangers, I would run the last 4. So that would be my option. So I do appreciate you trying to figure a way to get creative in here as well. Appreciate you for trying to get the ball rolling as well. That's my offer, Matthew. If not, realistically, my suggestion, go grab the Marlins, the Orioles, the Rangers. And all we need after that is just one team to come off the board. The Orioles and the Marlins both have their first Pop Autos live. Carter Johnson and Griff O'Farrell have their Pop Autos live. Mr. Dylan Dreiling has 3 Red Autos live. A lot of big cards still left out there in Draft Sapphire. It's true. There are a lot of big boys up on the board out there. TC says, Matthew, if you buy the cards, I'll buy the Orioles. Well, the offer's out there. Look at that. Look at that. It's a good offer, TC. Go a little Griffo Farrell Papa hun. You know, a little Papa Griffo Farrell hun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying. No, you know what I'm saying. Just getting this first break all sleeved up. Getting this first break all sleeved up, my friends. That's right, sleeving it up CC's way. Getting it all sleeved up. We're down to the final 7 in this next break. We get down any 4, run the last 3 at $1. We got down teams like the Cubs, the Tigers, and one more team. I'll run the last 4 at $1. That's right. The last 4 will run. If I get down, the Cubs, the Tigers, and one more team. That's right. I also have a second break in the shop. If we get it down to the final 14 within the next 40 minutes, I will load in one more break of draft. I only have enough ammunition for one more break to load in. That's right. I do. Just gotta get down any 4 teams, or we get down the Cubs, the Tigers, and one more team. Could be anybody. Just leaving up everything from the last break. Get it all sleeved up. Getting it all sleeved up and protected. That's right. I am. Get it all sleeved up. Get it all sleeved up. Sleeved on up. All these inserts of Chase Burns and Bazana and Cags. Get them all sleeved and protected. Kurtz as well. Down to the final 7, my friends. Only 7 remain in this next break. Only 7. Only 7. We get down teams like the Cubs and the Tigers. With one more team, I'll run the last 4 at $1. Or we get down any 4 teams, I'll run the last 3. Couple ways we can go, my friends. A couple ways we can go on this film. We get down to the final 14 in the second break. Within the next 40 minutes, I will load in one more break. One more! We can't get down there. We can't get down there within a reasonable amount of time. I've said what I said. I've said it! Just like that, the first break is all sleeved up. Just like that, the first break is all sleeved up, my friends. That's right. It is. It's all sleeved up, ready to be sorted by old CC. That's right. That's right. Just gotta get down any 4 teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Just gotta get down any 4. If I get down the Cubs, the Tigers, and one more team, I'll run the last 4. Those are our options. We get down that second break, down to the final 14, I will load in one more. But if we can't get down to the final 14 within the next, let me check my timer, the next 40 minutes, well I guess 41 minutes exactly, and that will be the last break of the night. If we can't get that one down within a reasonable amount of time either, we'll not be auctioning off 10 teams. I will not. We'll just cancel that break. We'll just hold on to the Super Jumbos and Sapphire. We'll just hold on to it. We will just hold on to it. We will. Just gotta work down a few more teams in that second break. A few more teams. Or else we start getting into a scary, scary zone. I don't want to get into that zone. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, I don't. No, I do not. I do not. I do not. Just gotta get down. 4 more teams in this next break. Just 4. I'll run the last 3, y'all. It says 6, but it's actually 7. It's actually 7, not 6. It is 7. I just counted. I still see the Orioles, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Brewers, the Rays, and the Rangers. That's 7. Still 7 left in there. 7 left in there in this next break, so we get down to any 4. I run the last 3, my friends. I run the last 3. The last 3. Just gotta work my way down, my friends. Work my way down. 4 more teams, I run the last 3. I get down 8 more teams in that second break. I will load in one more break. One more break. If I get down 8 more in that second break. That's right. Those are our options. We got a few options, my friends. I want to load in multiple breaks. I want to do multiple. Multiple. I absolutely do. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. I'm ready to rock and roll whenever you guys are. Whenever you are, I just gotta get down to the final 3 in this next break. I'll run the last 3. I get down that second break, down to the final 14. I will load in one more. So if you've got your eyes on a team or two, I encourage you to go and secure it. The sooner we get down, the sooner we start rocking and rolling. We'll be rocking, we'll be rolling shortly. Just gotta work down a few more teams. That's right. That is correct. Absolutely correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Let's go work down a few more, my friends. We're down to the final 7. The final 7. Only 7 remain. Only 7 remain. That's right. Just 7 remain in this next break. Just 7. Just 7. We work down any 4. I run the last 3. An easy way to do that is taking on the Orioles, the Marlins, the Rangers, and probably either the Rays or the Brewers, which would leave the Cubs, the Tigers, and one more team on the board. Whichever of the last 3 are guaranteed to run at $1. If I get down the Cubs, the Tigers, and one more team, any team, I will run the last 4. If not, I got to get down any 4 to run the last 3 if the Cubs and Tigers are still there. That's right. That's right. There are 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. We get down that second break, down to the final 14. I will load in one more final break. We got to get down that second break, down. Those Tigers for Wolfgang's dad are gone! Down goes Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner is off the board! I see you, Wolfgang's dad. He said, well, shoot, if everyone's going to sleep, I'm going to eat. Down go those Tigers! Down they go. Down they go for Wolfgang's dad! We get down the Cubs and any other team. I will run the last 4 at $1. At $1! So someone go get those Cubs and any team. I'll run the last 4, y'all. Or you get down any 3, I'll run the last 3. 2 ways we can do it. We get down that second break. Down to the final 14. I will load in one more. I have a timer up. A 37-minute timer. We can't get down by the end of that timer. That second break will be the last break. It'll be the last one. I'll just save the rest for personals. And if I can't get down that second break in the shop, if I can't even get down halfway within a reasonable amount of time, I'll just cancel it entirely. I'm not going to auction off 10 teams. 0% chance. 0% chance. We'll just keep the boxes for future breaks or personals. That is absolutely correct. Correct! Amundo. Someone go get down those Marlins, those Rangers, those Orioles. I'll run the last 3 at $1. If someone gets down the Cubs and one team, I'll run the last 4 at $1. That's right. I encourage you to do it while we have under 20 viewers. Take advantage of the low viewership. Take advantage of the low viewership. We're down to the final 6, courtesy of Wolfgang's dad. Down to the final 6, my friends. The final 6. Only 6 remain. Only 6 remain, my friends. Just 6. Gotta work down either the Cubs and one more team, or give me down any 3. I run the last 3 at $1. That's right. That's right! That is absolutely correct, my friends. Absolutely correct. No doubt about it. Just gotta work down any 3, or if someone gets down those Cubs and one more team, I run the last 4. We're so close, I can smell it. I can smell it! I can absolutely smell it. Absolutely smell it. We're so close, my friends. We're down to the final 6, courtesy of Wolfgang's dad. Courtesy of Wolfgang's dad, we're down to the final 6, my friends. So all we gotta do is work down those Cubs and one more team, or we work down any 3, I run the last 3. Couple ways we can go on this next break. A couple ways we can go on this next break, my friends. Drink a little more smart water. A little more smart water. Delicious. 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 That's right. Nothing like smart water. Nothing like smart water. Nothing like it. Nothing quite like it. Just gotta work down those Cubs and one more team, or work down any 3. My suggestion, go get those Rangers with dryling red Sapphire autographs still out there. About 3 of them. Those Marlins with Carter Johnson Papa autograph still out there. The Griffo Farrell Papa autograph is still out there as well. All we got to do is work down a few more teams. We're going to run the remaining at $1. Got to get down 3 more in this next break, or we get down the Cubs and 1 more team. I'll do the last 4, but someone has to go grab those Cubs, and then after that, I just get any team off the board, and I'll run the last 4. That's right. That's right! Just got to work down a few more teams. If I can't get down 8 more teams in that second break in the next 33 minutes, that'll be it. That'll be it. That's right. That's right. That's correct, my friends. Absolutely correct. Correct. Just gotta work down the Cubs and 1 more team in this break, or we work down any 3. I run the last 3. I run the last 3. If I can't get down 8 more teams in that second break, in the next 33 minutes, that'll be the last break of the night. And if I can't work that second break down the store, down at least halfway, within a reasonable amount of time, better off just canceling it. Hate saying that, but it's the truth. It is the truth. It's got to work down about 8 more teams that second break. 3 more teams in this upcoming break. We get down 3 more teams this upcoming break. I run the last 3 at $1. We get down the Cubs with Cam Smith and any other team. I run the remaining 4 at $1. That's right. So someone go get down those Cubs with Cam Smith first autographs and any other team. And I run the last 4. Or you take down any 3, like for example the Rangers, the Marlins, and those Orioles. You get down those 3, I run the last 3. Few ways we can go on this next break. A few ways we can go, my friends. That's right, we're down to the final 6, courtesy of Wolfgang's dad. That's right. That's right. Down to the final 6, my friends. The final 6. Only 6 remain in this next break. Only 6. Only 6. That's right. Just 6 remain. Just 6 remain. If anyone needs help with the checklist, figure out what they're looking for. All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask, and I'll help navigate you through the checklist for who you might be looking for. Who you might be looking for. All you gotta do is ask, though. That's right. There are 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. If that second break can't get down the final 14 within the next 31 minutes, according to my timer, that'll be the last break of the night. If we can't work that one down halfway within a reasonable amount of time, it may be canceled. Very well, maybe. I don't want to cancel. I don't want that to be my very first canceled break. I don't want it to be, but it will be. The streak will have eventually ended if I cancel that. You know, I got a 7-month streak of no break canceled. I can't believe that might be my first one. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I really can't. I really can't. I know. I think I feel, Shannon. I think Cece feels. You know? You know? You know? Exactly. Exactly, Shannon. Exactly. You know, if I could buy these spots, I would. We have a company policy where we cannot buy into any of our breaks. I would love to buy in at these prices. I would love to buy in. But unfortunately, I am not allowed to. It is up to the community on how quick they'd like to fill. We just got to get down 3 more teams this next break. I will run the last 3 at $1. Someone gets down the Cubs and any other team, I will run the last 4. Assuming the Cubs and any other team come off the board. Those White Sox for Dan are gone in that second break. I see you, Dan. Get a little Hagen Smith in your life. A little Bonham. A little Bonham. It's a great find there. It's a great find on Mr. Hagen. Hagen off the board in that second break. I see you, Dan. Dan's ready to cook with Hagen and Bonham. I see you. I see you getting ready over there, Dan. I see you. Dan's ready to party. Dan is ready to party. Appreciate you, Dan. Bringing us down to the final 21 in that second break. In that second break, we get down 7 more teams in the next 30 minutes. I'll load in 1 more. I'll load in 1 more. 1 more final break, assuming we get down 7 more teams in the next 30 minutes. That's right, Shannon. Clap it up. For Dan! That's right. That's right. That's right. We just gotta get down. Any 3 teams in this next break, I run the last 3 at $1. So if you've got your eyes on the Cubs, the Brewers, or the Rays, go secure those Rangers, those Marlins, or those Orioles as an insurance policy. Because once we get down to the final 3, I will run those last 3 no matter who they are at $1. At $1. That's right. I will. I will. We got 21 left in that second break in the shop, y'all. If you get it down to the final 14 within a reasonable amount of time, I will load in one more. One more break. That's right. I will. I will. I absolutely will. There's no doubt about it. I absolutely will. There is no doubt about it. Oh, I don't mind Shannon. But hey, if I can't get down by 9 p.m. Pacific time, that'll be it. That'll be it, Shannon. That'll be all she wrote. Because 9 p.m. is the cutoff time. Is the cutoff time over here on the West Coast. Because I notice whenever I load in breaks after 9 p.m., it's a really no bueno of a fill. You know, everyone falls asleep after 9 o'clock, it seems like. You know? So if I can't get down that second break, down to the final 14, right, Matthew, what is sleep? What is sleep? It's a good question. I wouldn't know. Actually, you would know. You were asleep last night. You fell asleep last night. You know what sleep is. I was gonna say you can't pull that card on me, Matthew. Can't pull that card on me, Matthew. Matthew knows, Shannon. Matthew knows. That's right, he does. He does, he does, he does. He does, he does, he does. That's right. He does. He knows. He knows. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's got to get down 3 more teams this next break. I'll run the last 3 at $1. I get down. Any 8 or 7 teams in that second break, I will load in one more. We'll load in one more. That's right. I will. I absolutely will. Just got to work down a few more teams, my friends. A few more teams. That's right. Just work me down any 3 in this next break, and I'll run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Cubs and any team after that, I'll run the last 4. The last 4 will run. That's right. It will run if I get down the Cubs and any team. I also have 21 teams left in that second break. If I get it down to the final 14 within a reasonable amount of time, within the next, let's say, 27 minutes, I'll load in one more. That's only if we can meet that challenge. It's only if we can meet that challenge. Just got to get down that second break. Just got to get down that second break, down to the final 14, my friends. Down to the final 14. That's right. The final 14. The final 14 in that second break, I'll load in one more final draft break. And then after that, we'll be all out of 2024 draft. But if we can't meet that challenge, then I'll hold on to all the drafts. I don't mind. I don't mind holding on to it. It just goes up in price. It just goes up in price. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know that I know that you know that I know. That's right. We all know. We all know. We all know what draft does. We all know how loaded this class is. In fact, it might be overloaded. Some might even say. Yeah, neither do I, Shannon. It's okay. It's okay, neither do I. Smart water's empty. Smart water is empty. I'm officially smarter. I'm officially smarter. Officially. Officially. Why, thank you. Those Yankees with John Elway are gone in that second break. I see you, Matthew. So let me get another step closer. Let me go get some Elway. Let me go get some Elway. I see you. I see you, Matthew. Bring us down to the final 20 in that third break. We get down 6 more teams and break 48-23. To the next 25 minutes. I'll load in one more. We're down to the final 20 in that second break, courtesy of Matthew. Courtesy of Matthew. Down to the final 20, my friends. The final 20. Those Astros are gone for Matthew, bringing us down to the final 19. The final 19, we get down 5 more teams in that second break. 5 more teams in that second break. I will load in another one. Unfortunately, I cannot do that, Matthew. Those Astros are yours. They are yours. They are yours, my friend. They are yours. They are yours. Congrats. You have Parker Smith opportunities heading your way. You have Parker Smith opportunities heading your way, Matthew. They're heading your way! Because you know we don't do giveaways here. You know we don't do any givvies. We've never done a givvy here on any Bargain Hunters channel. Ever. Ever. We don't plan on starting either. You know? You know? You know? You know? If I could, I would, Matthew. But again, it messes up our whole shipping thing. Messes up everything. You know, there's protocols, all that stuff that we gotta follow by. So, once again, they're going your way, Matthew. They are going your way. Watch. 48-23, Matthew's gonna hit like a red Sapphire of Parker Smith. You know? It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious! I appreciate the good mojo as always, Shannon. I appreciate you both for understanding. I appreciate you both for understanding. Truly, I do. I get down to 83 teams in this next break, y'all. I won the last 3 at $1. I get down the Cubs and any other team. I won the last 4. 2 ways we can go on this fill. 2 ways we can go on this fill, y'all. That's right. 2 ways. 2 ways we can go on this fill. That's right. I get down 5 more teams in that second break. I will load in 1 more if I get down 5 more teams. If I can't get down 5 more teams in that second break within the next 22 minutes, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. So don't make the next break be the last break of the night. That's right, Shannon. I agree. But again, once again, Shannon, you know I can't buy my own spots even if I wanted to. I can't buy my own spots. It's up to the community on how fast they want to fill. It's up to the community on how fast they want to fill. They know how hot this product is. They know how hot it is. I know it's going to be hilarious, Shannon. Everyone at 11 p.m. is going to say, load in a break, load it in, load it in. I'm going to say, no, you guys took 7 hours just to fill 1 break. Oh! You know? You know? That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes! Just got to get down any 3 teams in this next break, and I'll run the last 3 at $1, my friends. Get down any 3 teams. My suggestion, go get those Rangers, those Marlins, and those Orioles. I'll run the Rays, the Brew Crew, and the Cubbies at $1 if I get down those 3 teams. Any 3. Any 3 teams come off the board in this break. I run the last 3, y'all. I run the last 3. If I can't get down 5 more teams in that next break, the Cardinals for Matthew are gone. I just need 4 more teams off the board in that second break. Because Matthew just took one for the team. And took down a few teams in that second break. That's right. He did. He did. He did. He brought us down to the final 18. I see you, Matthew. I see you, Matthew. Matthew says, I want that break so bad. You better do it. You better do it. They technically do, Shannon. Just like how chatting in the chat also helps. Chatting in the chat, doing the heart stuff, technically boosts us up the algorithm. Technically, it boosts us up the algorithm. Said over his dead body. I hope not his dead body. Hope not his dead body. I need Matthew's body to be very much alive. I need it to be alive. You know, I need it to be alive. I need his body to be alive. He was saying that about something else, Shannon. About this. That if we don't do that 4th break, that's going to be a battle for who gets this. Which, if it comes down to that, I might have to save this for a mixer in the future. Might have to. So I'd rather not have one of my friends mad at me. You know? No. He was talking about the fourth break, assuming it doesn't happen. Assuming that fourth break doesn't happen, that's what he was talking about. All we gotta do is get down 4 more teams in that second break. I will load in 1 more. If we can't get it down, that'll be the last one of the night. That'll be the last one of the night if we can't get it down within the next 20 minutes. I have a timer. I do have a timer. I do have a timer. I do. Yes, I do. 19 minutes remain on it. Just 19 minutes, y'all. That's right. That's right. We get down any 3 teams in this break, I run the last 3 at $1. We get down the Cubs and 1 more team, I run the last 4. I get down 4 more teams in that next break, I will load in 1 more final Bowman draft break until 2025 Bowman draft returns. This is our last dance with 2024 Bowman draft. This is our last dance. Our last dance with 2024 Bowman draft. As Shannon says, hurry, check out. That's right. That's right, Shannon. That's right. That's absolutely correct. No, dancing definitely wouldn't do anything. Dancing definitely wouldn't do anything. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. I just need to get down any 3 teams in this next break. I will run the last 3 at $1. If I get down 4 more teams in that second break, I'll get Dusty and load in 1 more. But if I can't get down 4 more, that'll be the last break of the night. It'll be the last one of the night if I can't get it down. Well, at least you'll have the comedic relief, right, Shannon? But, you know, it wouldn't really help my cause. You know? I'd still be cooked. I'd still be cooked! I can't have that. Can't have that. I just cannot. Just cannot. There are 2 breaks to buy into. 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. If you want to play it smart, you get down the Rangers, the Marlins, and the Orioles while viewership is literally so low it's not even funny. I can guarantee you will get some incredible discounts on the Rays, on the Brewers, and on the Cubs if you take down those 3 teams. It's almost a guarantee at this viewership level. It's almost a guarantee at this viewership level. Be able to get some incredible discounts. Some incredible discounts. That's right. That is correct. Absolutely correct, my friends. Absolutely correct. Just gotta work down a few more teams in both breaks. I get down 3 more in this break. I run the last 3 at $1. I get down the Cubs and 1 more team. I'll run the last 4. I got 2 breaks in the shop. 2 breaks in the shop. If that second break gets down to the final 14. If it gets down to the final 14, I'll load in 1 more final 2024 Bowman draft break. I will. I will. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Just got to work down a few more teams in both breaks. Just got to work down either 3 more teams in this break or win the last 3 at $1. Or if someone goes and grabs those Cubs and 1 more team, or the last 4. Last 4. Those Padres are gone for Matthew in that second break. Matthew says, I swear to gosh, CC. I swear to gosh, CC. We're going to get that second break. He says, we're going to get that second break one way or another. He says, one way or another, we're going to get that second break. I see you, Matthew. Matthew wants that second break bad. Come on, Matthew. I see you, my friend. Bringing us down to the final 17. We technically get down 3 more teams in that second break. I would theoretically load in 1 more break. Just got to get down 3 more teams. 3 more teams within the next 15 minutes. 15 minutes. If I get down 3 more teams next 15 minutes, I will load in 1 more. I will. I will. I will. Promise is a promise. Promise is a promise. That's right. That's right. I got to get down 3 more teams in this break, and I'll run the last 3 at $1. That's right, my friends. I'll run the last 3 teams at $1 once 3 come off the board in this upcoming break. If 3 more teams come off the board in the next break. That's right, Shannon. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just got to get down 3 more teams in this break. I'll run the last 3 at $1.
The Griffo Farrell Papa autograph is still live for the Orioles. The Carter Johnson Papa autograph is still live for the Marlins. 3 red Sapphire autographs are still live for Dylan Dreiling and the Rangers. Theo Gillen still has big cards out there. The Brewers still have big cards out there for Burke and Payne. The Cubs have Cam Smith. Need I say more? Goodness gracious. I get down 3 more teams in this break. I win the last 3 of the dollar. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. They're typically one of the first 10 off the board. I'm not sure what the people are sleeping on. Matthew says, I'm going to go get those Dodgers in that second break. I see you, Matthew. Bring us down to 16. Matthew has just pushed us down to the final 16. We get down 2 more teams in that second break. Pretty close, Shannon. Pretty close. Pretty close. Like I said, Matthew wants that break. Matthew wants it. Matthew wants it. He needs it. He says, I swear to gosh, if you don't run that break, I'm going to get so mad at you, CC. I'm going to get so mad at you. Don't get mad at me. Please. Please. Don't. Don't you get mad at me. Don't. I know, Matthew. I agree. Somebody grab something. I agree. I concur. I concur. I concur, Matthew. Those Orioles are gone in that second break. Down goes Baltimore for TC. We technically get down 1 more team in that second break. Technically, I do load in 1 more. All I got to do is get down 1 more team in that second break. I will load in 1 more so all 30 teams will be available. That's right. I will, Shannon. Just got to get down 1 more team that second break. I will load in 1 more. 1 more break. I will. Promise is a promise. And TC says, load it the heck in already. Load it the heck in already. Hey, a promise is a promise. Promise is a promise. And I intend to keep my promises. I intend to keep my promises. I intend to keep my promises. Matthew did his part. TC did his part. That's right. That's right. That's right. They do. They will. All right, let me tag. Matthew's already in here. TC's already in here. Zagdog. Get him in here. Baby Gronk. Good call. We'll see if he's still awake. I'll throw out this guy. He hasn't come in once for draft, but we'll try. This person wanted to be tagged for any. Someone earlier was Matthew, I believe. Fresh break, loading in. All right. Fresh break is loading in. Fresh break is loading in. Fresh break is loading in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The final break of 2024 Bowman Draft has been pinned down below. Has been pinned down below. The final break of 2024 Bowman Draft is pinned down below. That's right. It is. It is. This is the last time you'll see 2024 Bowman Draft on this channel. The last time you will see 2024 Bowman Draft on this channel is pinned down below. That's right. So if you want to get in some draft, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. That's right, Matthew. Yes! Yes! Hey, DJ, how are you? How are you? Schweiger's like, are you kidding me? A new break is up? Are you kidding me? That's right. Brand new break is pinned down below. That's right. The last break of 2024 Bowman Draft is pinned down below. It is. Young CC, yeah, you know me. That's right, Matthew. Fell asleep. Luckily, TC notified me. Classic. Classic.
So classic, Zach. I'm glad you woke back up. The fresh break is pinned down below, so if your team wasn't available in the first break, the second break, or the third break, this is your time to go get your team. Who do you want with remaining teams in the first break? I got you. You ready for this? I just repinned up the current break. So we talked about this, DJ. On the opportunities left on the board. The Orioles have the Griffo Farrell Papa auto still out there. The Marlins have the Carter Johnson Papa out there. Dylan Dreiling has 3 red autos that's still out there. Theo Gillen still has a lot of big cards. And Blake Burke and Braylon Payne are some serious names that like to show up. There is a new break in the store. The last break of 2024 Bowman draft is in the store. The last break ever on this channel. Because we are all out of Bowman draft after that third break. That's the truth. Those Orioles are gone for TC! With the Griff O'Farrell Papa no longer available in this next break. That's right. If we get down the Cubs, I run the last 4 at $1. If we get down teams like the Rangers and the Marlins, I'll run the last 3. Someone go get down those Marlins. Someone go get down those Rangers. The Marlins have the Carter Johnson Papa 1 of 1 autograph still live. The Rangers have Dylan Dreiling. Red autographs still live. Sapphire, do all the remaining teams sign? Correct, they do. Cam Smith signs. Cole Mathis signs. So the Cubs have 2 signers in Sapphire. The Brewers have 2 signers in Sapphire, Burke and Payne. The Marlins have Mr. Carter Johnson as their only signer. Dylan Dreiling is your only signer in Sapphire for the Rangers. And the Rays have Theo Gillen as their only signer. That is correct. Correct, DJ. Absolutely correct. There are 3 breaks to buy into, my friends. 3 breaks to buy into. I get down any 2 teams in this break, I run the last 3 at $1. If someone goes and gets the Cubs with Cam Smith, I'll run the last 4 teams at $1. That's right. So we have 2 ways we can go. Someone go get those Miami Marlins and those Texas Rangers. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Or if you don't want to get into a bid war, go get those Cubs. Go get those Cubs with Cam Smith. We know he's the Rookie of the Year favorite right now for the betting odds. That's right. That's right! But correct, DJ. All the remaining teams on the board, they do have signers. And Sapphire. They do. You're on the East Coast, Zag? Yeah, that's part of why I didn't want to list a break so late, but we rose to the challenge. We rose to the challenge. Matthew says, all right, I took one for the team. You did, Matthew, on the next break. You absolutely did. And I appreciate you. I appreciate TC as well. I appreciate both of you. I appreciate everyone that assisted me on that second break, on this current break. That's right. For helping us get that much closer. I appreciate you. Every single one of you have assisted me all throughout the day. That's right. If we get down the Cubs, I run the last 4 at $1. We get down any 2 teams, I run the last 3 at $1. That's right, my friends. That is correct. Another shipping team here, or whoever is reading the main channel. That's definitely a shipping team. That's definitely the shipping team. Sometimes Renee as well. We get down any 2, I run the last 3. If someone gets down the Cubs, I run the last 4. A couple ways we can go on this next break, y'all. There are 3 breaks to buy into. So if your team wasn't available in this break, check out the next break. If your team wasn't available in the second break, check out that third break. It just got loaded in. There are 3 breaks to buy into. 3! That's right. 3 breaks, my friends. 3 different breaks, all the same style. And Linus says, Cam Smith is still on this board? Shouldn't have been. Courtesy of Linus. Linus, you have just entered the bronze tier, my friend. Which means you have coupons. So if you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem on those coupons. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, I always say, you've earned those discounts, so you might as well take advantage of them. It's a great take, my friend. And just like that, I said if the Cubs come off the board, I'll run the last 4. As a little gift to the people for working us down. And courtesy of Linus! We're going to run these last 4 teams at $1, my friends. These last 4 teams. The first one I'm going to run at $1. I will say, take advantage of the viewership being low. You'll have some nice bargain opportunities. The first team I run has only 1 signer in Sapphire. His name is Dylan Dreiling. And the Bowman Super Jumbos. You have 2 signers, Casey Cook and Dylan Dreiling. You have a final draft short print of Paulina Santana as well. This is a $49 team. $49 team. It's down below $1. For those Texas Rangers, down below at $1 single dollar. For R&R, R&R is going to take it for $1 on a $50 team, y'all. Go and get it for what you like. $50 team, Dylan Dreiling is your top signer. He signs in all the boxes on the table. All the boxes on the table. $50 team, we're down below at 16. 19 on a $50 team, y'all. 21 on a $50 team. Go and get it for what you like. Go and get it for what you like. We're at 25 on a $50 team. Just about half off. Just about half off on a $50 team, y'all. That's right. So it's Texas Ranger with Dylan Dreiling. Dylan Dreiling and R&R says, well, shoot, if it's going to go 50% off, I'm going to go take advantage. That's a bargain, my friend. That's a great take. The next team I'm going to run at $1 is a $60 team. We're about to level up to Carter Johnson and those Miami Marlins. The Carter Johnson 1/1 Papa autograph from Sapphire is still live. Yes, it is. It is still live. So this team could arguably be worth more. Aiden May signs in the Super Jumbo. So is Carter Johnson, Fenwick Trimble, and Gage Miller. We're mainly looking for Carter Johnson in the Sapphire. It's a $60 team. It's down below $1. $60 team, y'all. Go and take advantage of everyone sleeping. You're seeing the bargains in real time with us being under 20 viewers in the room. Take advantage of literally no one being in here. Take advantage, my friends. We're at 8 on a $60 team, y'all. The Carter Johnson Papa autograph is still live. That's right. The 1/1 Sapphire autograph is still out there lurking. It's got to be out there somewhere. Could be right here. We're at 23 on a $60 team, y'all. 25 on a $60 team. Take advantage of literally everyone sleeping on these teams. Take advantage. We're at 39 on a $60 team. 39 on a $60 team, y'all. Take advantage of everyone sleeping. Take advantage of everyone sleeping. And Shannon says, well, shoot. If it's going to go 40% off, I'm in all day at that price. I'm in all day and all night at that price. Second last team I'm running $1 has 2 signers in the Super Jumbos. Nathan Flewelling, but more importantly, Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen has etched in glass variations. And oh yeah, in the Sapphire, Theo Gillen signs not once but twice. Has Chrome Prospect autographs. Also has Sapphire Selection autographs. That's right. This is a $110 team. We're about to level up in a big way to a $110 team. It's down below at a single dollar. A $110 team. Theo Gillen and those Tampa Bay Rays are live down below at a single dollar. Go and get for what you like. A $110 team, y'all. $110 team. Take advantage. Take advantage of literally everyone sleeping in this room. Take advantage. $110 team, y'all. $110 team. The secret to these dollar auctions is setting a custom max bid. People get scared when they see the custom bid. They get scared. We're at 44 on a $110 team. We are over half off. We are just about half off on a $110 team for Albo. We're at 54 on a $110 team. 59. $50 discount. $50 discount right here, right now. That's right. That's right. We're at 64 on a $110 team, y'all. 64 on a $110 team. We're at 69 on the dot. Nice. On a $110 team. $110 team. We're at 72. Anything below 110 is an all day, all night bargain. All day and all night bargain, my friends, for this team especially. With Theo Gillen and Alba says, well, shoot. If it's going to go $40 off, I might as well go grab it. I might as well go grab it. It's a great take, Albo. That's a great take, my friend. Whoa! Jackpot with the hooray. Hey, Jackpot. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you choosing all CC. It's in the party over too. Appreciate you as always, Jackpot. The last team I'm going to run at $1 in the Super Jumbos. You have 4 signers. Bryce McCage, Jaron DeBerry, Blake Burke, and Braylon Payne. And in the Sapphire, you got 2 signers. Braylon Payne and Blake Burke. It's a $120 team. $120 team. It's down below $1. Last team mojo. Go and get it. Go and get it! $120 team. No one's bidding on a $120 team. You got Burke and Payne. 2 first rounders. You're getting 2 first rounders on the same team. We're at 43 on a $120 team. Last team mojo. Last team mojo in this break. That's right. Last team mojo. We're at 65 on a $120 team, y'all. 68. Shan's bringing the fire. We're at 68. Somehow we're below what the last team sold for, and this team is worth more. We're at 73 on a $120 team, y'all. 73 on a $120 team. That's right. 76 on a $120 team. Last team mojo. Go and get it. This team showed up big time last break. Showed up big time last break. We're at 79 on a $120 team. That's right. 79 on a $120 team. This is from a fresh case of Super Jumbos, y'all. And Albo says, that's all I want to hear. Fresh case Super Jumbo I'm in all day, all night. That's a great take, Albo. That's a great take. That's all day and all night. We'll press start breaking so we all get notified. I'm going to download my labels. They have been downloaded. I'm going to pin up the next break. There's only 14 teams left. Only 14 teams left in that next break. You guys get down towards the final 3. Depending who's left, we'll start rocking and rolling. Okay, print up these labels for us. Print up these labels for us. Give me about 25 seconds. 25-second warning. 25-second warning, that's right. Until these labels are generated. That's right. 20 seconds now. 20 seconds. That's definitely seconds, Shan. Definitely seconds. 5 seconds. Yes. I'm going to unpin the next break. I'm going to unpin the next break as I go through these labels. As I go through these labels. This is video happens to break 4822, 4822. If your username does not match your team name in this break, let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Striker is our eye in the sky, confirming everything. He is our big brother. He's confirming it all. Confirming it all. That's right. He is. There's a lot of familiar friends and family in this break. A few new friends as well. I appreciate all of your jumping in here at Bargain Hunters. Trusting the old CC with your rip. Means a lot to all of us here. I mean it. I mean it. And Striker says we're good. So if you know what that means, heat up your own break for yourselves. Don't do it for me, do it for yourselves. I see Striker and Shannon leading the way. It's about to get hot in this rooms. Let's get this break on ready. Come on now. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, my friends. Let's have ourselves a great break. Box number 1 from a fresh case. Box number 1 from a fresh case. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Do what I do best. Open up boxes with a knife. Done. I did what I did best. There are 2 breaks to buy into if you're just joining me. 2 more breaks of the same type of break. Up in the store, we get both those breaks down. Towards the final 3, I'll run those last 3 at $1, my friends. Those last 3 are guaranteed to run at $1. Gotta work our way down. Work our way down towards the final 3. Oh snap. Oh snap, says Matthew. Hello, Matthew. Hello, my friend. Hello. Cut up all these nunchucks. Cut up all these nunchucks. Here we go. Boom. Boom. I know Matthew's awake. Alright, I'm going to start from the side that typically is the non-auto side. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I see the odds are back on the bottom side. Okay. True Blue autograph coming up to start us off. Churio to $4.99. There's Churio. Griff, Rayner, Hagen will be sleeved. Come on. Jared Thomas, Eldridge Refractor time, which means we have an autograph coming up. It's going to be a True Blue auto. True Blizzy Blue from the back, Paulino. True Blue autograph for the Orioles. Funny how that works. Griffo Farrell, True Blue auto. That's right, for TC. That's right. That's right. That's right. How's your True Blizzy Blue? How's your True Blizzy Blue TC? How is it? How is it? It's a good start, good sign. $4.19 on the print, not $4.99. Byron Churio. As mentioned, we got 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. Same type of break. Same setup. Just got to work our way down towards the final 3 in my next few breaks, and we're going to rock and roll with them. We're going to rock and roll with them. That's right. That's right. 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 breaks to buy into. Paper. Got an Aqua Wave to 125 coming up. And a purple chrome as well. From the back. Jenkins. Morel. Jeremy Rodriguez to 250 for those Mets. Eddie Reinders to 125 and from the back. Connor Griffin on the in action. Eddie to 125. Bam! That's right, Shannon. That's right. Eddie Reinders to 125 on the wave. Aqua. For those Pirates. Mets getting the purple chrome. Jeremy Rodriguez, 40 on the print. Out of 250. 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 breaks to buy into. So if you're looking to get some more Bowman draft, the last 2 breaks of Bowman draft are in the shop, my friends. They're in the shop. That's right, Shannon. Purple. Little purple action. Little purple action. That's right. And Jenkins on the in tune. There's Jenkins on the inserts. There's Jenkins. Let's keep attacking the non-auto side. Let's keep attacking the non-auto side. See a green lunar coming up. Gold paper of Herrick Hernandez to 50. 20 on the print for the Braves. Ryan Waldschmidt, Cam Smith, Cags on the chrome. Cam and Itty as well. Nice run of chromes right there. How's your print run? How's your print run? Green Lunar coming up of Braylon Payne. Nice. Banana and Perdomo on the Intune. Boom. The Orioles, Griffo Farrell. True Blue. True Blue. Griffo Farrell. That's their first rounder. First rounder. That's right. Mr. O'Farrell. Cags on the first chrome. Cam Smith on the first chrome. Come on, Cam. Hang out. There we go. Braylon Payne on the first lunar. 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 of them. Got 2 more breaks to buy into. Same product, same setup. 20 on the print out of 50 gold paper. For those Braves. Herrick Hernandez. There's Herrick. Hey, Herrick. Hey, Herrick. Boom. Keep attacking the non-auto side. Okay. Paper. Burke, Payne, Burns. All those will be sleeved on up. Nori, you savage. A few inserts in there as well. Boom. 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 more. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. If you got your eyes on a team or 2, I encourage you to go and secure them. Bench on the first chrome. Seaver King on the first chrome. Both those will be sleeved on up. Seymour on the in action and Kurtz on the in tune on the back will be sleeved on up. All die cuts get a Top load to protect the integrity of the card. Put these in my sorting hat real quick. Boom. These down low over here. Okay. Last non-auto pack right here. Over here. Boom, boom, boom. We got True Blue Chrome coming up. True Blue Chrome. Non-auto. Banana. Hey, banana. Cash Money. What else we got in here? And a Purple Lunar as well. Interesting. True Blue Chrome of Ethan Bagwell. 2 on the print out of 150. Color match for those Braves. Boom. That's right, Sham. Blue Hearts. Bunch of blues showing up. And Eldridge to 199. 112 on the print out of 199. Mr. Eldridge. Mr. Eldridge joined us. Hello, Eldridge. Connor on the insert, Caminiti on the insert, and Walcott on the in-tune. Boom. Chrome of Mr. Banana. Want one of those? I will ask you to refer to your DM, Shannon, where you told me anytime you say anything about purple, you know, some. Chrome Auto coming up. Chromey Chrome. Got 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 more. The magenta. Oh. Lindsay, Theo, Connor Chrome. Refractor time. Chrome Auto as mentioned. From the back, Jenkins. Chrome Auto. For the Sox, it's Bonnemer. Nice name. Bonnemer. Let's see, I've got me one just like that. Oh, yeah, of course. Chances I'll be back. Connor on the first Chrome. Boom. And Jenkins on the back. Good old Jenkins. Should be the 3rd auto right here of this box. 3rd auto of this box. Chrome Auto. Chrome. Seymour on the front. Tibbs, Culpepper. Eli Serrano's behind one. Sticking to it. Cards like to stick sometimes. From the back, Bench. Twins, is that Culpepper? Hey, Kalen. Good to see you. Culpepper shows up for back-to-back breaks. Second auto is Bonnemer. Next to Bonnemer is Culpepper. That's right, going yard. The Bonnemer in our lives. How's your Bonnemer? It's always Bonnemer. It was always Bonnemer. And Benj on the back on the insert. Boom. Welcome back. If you just joined me, I have 2 more breaks of the same setup. 2 super jumbos. Class auto to 250 coming up. Green paper of Ryan Harvey for the Yankees. 17 on the print out of 99. Waldschmidt, Cam Smith, Cags, Caminiti. Refractors. From the back, Seaver. For those Giants, there's Tibbs. 89 on the print on a 250. Tibberoni has joined us. Hello, Mr. Tibbs. James Tibbs, class auto to 250. Team's taken down. What did I miss? Let's see. Oh, those Brewers from McDaily. Hi, McDaily. Good to see you, my friend. I see you going Burke and Payne hunting. Just 13 teams left in the next break, courtesy of McDaily. I see you, McDaily. I see you. There are 2 breaks to buy into if you just joined me. 2 of them. Same setup as this. 2 super jumbos, a Sapphire. 11 autos on average. Had a super jumbo today with 6 autos in it. Had a Sapphire already with 2 autos in it earlier. So we get above the average pretty frequently. Pretty frequently. 99, Ryan Harvey. And Seaver King on the back. Seaver. Last auto pack from box number 1. Good luck. Good luck. Refractor autograph coming up. JD, Braden, Kurtz. Neely, sticking to the back. Refractors. Parker Smith for those Astros to 499, 41 of the print. Houston, you do not have a problem. You do not have a problem, Houston. You got ink. You got ink. That's right. Houston is officially on the board. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Houston has made it on the board. In the trash cans. That's right, Matthew. That's right. That's right. Kurtz on the chrome. And Rayner on the back. 1 box in. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's attack box number 2. Boom. Boom. This over here. This over here. This back up here. This up a little bit. Boom. Boom. Box number 2. What a deal. What a deal. 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 more. If we're able to get down the next break, down towards the final 3, I will run the last 3 at $1. I will. I absolutely will. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yes. Shannon, yes. Yes. Box is empty. It is, it is, it is. I am positive. I am positive. Come on, nunchucks. Behave, nunchucks. Behave, behave, behave. Thank you. Thank you. To me? Never. Never. Blue chrome and an aqua coming up to 125. Banana. Cash money. Aqua, or sorry, True Blue of Nate Knowles. 45 on the print out of 150. True Blizzy Blue, Mr. Knowles for those Rays. There goes those Rays. There they go again. That's right, a little color match. The one for the Astros, Luis Baez, 125 on the print out of 125. That's your bookend. That's your bookend. There goes those Astros. There they go. There they go. Kurtz on the insert and Jenkins on the intune. Bazana. Ding dang, that's right. That's right, Shan. That's right. Bazana on the first chrome. Keep attacking the non-auto side. Astros to the moon. That's right, Shan. That's right. Lunar coming up. Green Lunar. Let's have these behave, and you guys are going to go down there. Burke, Payne, Burns. Green Lunar of Saki for those White Sox. White Sox getting a little Lunar heading their way. A little Saki. There's Saki. Campbell on the in action. Mr. Campbell has joined us. Hello, Mr. Campbell. Good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Campbell. On the back, Perdomo on the Intune. Mr. Perdomo. Oh, what worth more? Hangers? Let's technically view it as an insert. Auger on the blue paper. If that helps answer anything. Seaver and Benj will both be sleeved. Okay, yeah. Tags on the draft insert and Leo on the Intune. Leo. Auger to 150. 97 on the prints. Mr. Auger. Just join me. I have 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. 13 left in the next one. Just 13. Blue color match for those doers. Mr. Auger, the Auginator. Just 13 left in that next break. Just 13, my friends. Only 13. Carcia McDaily. Lucky 13 for some. For some. Thomas, Burke, Payne. No Burns. Interesting. No Burns in that print run. Interesting. Seymour on the insert and Kurtz on the insert. Both those will be sleeved on up. Sleeved on up. 2 more breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 more breaks to buy into. So if your team isn't available in the next break, check out that second break in the shop. There's a good chance your team could still be there. It's a good chance. Let's try Santucci. Got a Speckle to 200 and a to 199 Lunar. Lindsay, Theo, Connor. Speckle of Griffo Farrell to 200. 28 on the print out of 200. Nice. Okay. We'll double up Mr. Farrell up there, you know what I'm saying? First Chrome Connor. That's what I'm saying, Matthew. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Aiden Smith to 199, 111 on the print for those Rays. Rays get another card. Rays get another card. Aiden Smith. Joan G. Vargas on the inaction. Die cut. You can yell too. Do not yell. And Walcott on the Intune. Alright, time for these autos from Super Yumbo. Time for these Super Yumbo autos. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Purple autograph coming up to 250. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. JD Montgomery Kurtz on the Chromes. Refractor time. Sloan first refractor. JD, Braden, Kurtz from the back. Jenkins, purple auto for the Sox. Blake Larson, 142 on the print out of 250. Mr. Larson has joined the party. Hello, Mr. Larson. Second rounder. Boom. Have him be in front of your other White Sox hit right there. Going yard. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Kurtz on the first refractor. Braden first refractor. JD first refractor. And Kurtz on the first chrome. Boom. Boom. And Jenkins on the back. Mr. Jenkins on the back. Chrome auto. Sky blue paper of Lugo for those Angels to $4.99. Nori Savage Simo on the chrome. Tibbs Culpepper. Refractor time. Bazan on the first refractor. Cash Money on the first refractor. Bonnemer first refractor. From the back, Roman. For the Diamondbacks, there's Ryan Waldschmidt. Nice name, first rounder for those Diamondbacks. A little bit of first chrome on the ink. Nice. Nice. That right there, right yonder. Right yonder. Cash Mayfield on the first refractor. Cash Money. Banana. First refractor. If you're just joining, we got 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 breaks to buy into. This is our last dance with 2024 Bowman Draft. Once these next two breaks conclude, we will have no more Bowman Draft in the entire shop. We'll be all out. Lugo, 304 out of 499, sky blue paper. Sky blue paper. That's right, sky blue. Sky blizzy blue. And Roman on the back will be sleeved. Put these in my other section right here. All right, second half of the autos now. Chrome auto coming up. Chromey chrome chrome. Waldschmidt, Can Smith, Cags, Caminetti. Nice run of chromes right there. Dreiling first refractor. Ryan Johnson first refractor. From the back. Rockies. Brody Breck. Chrome auto. I know a lot of people are very high on Brody Breck. Brody. First rounder out of Iowa. Out of Iowa. Brody Breck. Those Rockies. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Cags first chrome. Cam first chrome. Stacking those up. Those Cams and Cags. You know what I'm saying? Boom. And Paulino on the back. Paulino. Last two auto packs right here. You know what I'm saying? Chrome auto coming up. Burns will be sleeved. Nori, yes, Savage, Seymour. Refractor time. Sasquatch, Waldschmidt, Cam Smith, Cags, Caminetti, Seaver. Those Diamondbacks. Sissel joins the party. Diamondbacks getting their second autograph of the break. I see you, Diamondbacks. Little Sissel. 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 First refractor of Cam. Cam. No, Sissel. Cissel. Sissel. Cags. First refractor. Caglione. Yes. Cam Smith, first refractor. Keep stacking those on up. No comment, Shannon. No comment. Ryan Waldschmidt, first refractor. Diamondbacks been cooking this break. They've been cooking. And Seymour, first chrome. Two more breaks to buy into if you just joined me. Two more breaks to buy into. Seaver on the Plasma Power. Last auto from the Super Jumbos, and we attack the Sapphire. And then we attack the Sapphire to finish this break. See True Blue back there, I believe. Dalton Rushing, Sky Blue to $4.99. Griffo Farrell. Rayner. Seaver on the first refractor. Benj on the first refractor. Breck first refractor. From the back, Benj. Nick Mitchell. True Blue. True Blue for those Blue Jays. True Blue. Mr. Mitchell joins us. There's Nick. Nick has joined the party. Benj first refractor. Seaver King first refractor. That's right. Hey, Benj. Seaver. And Dalton Rushing, 434 to 499 for those doers on the Sky Blue. Sky Blizzy Blue. Put these down in her. Put these over her. Benj insert. This paper over. Move over, Red Rover. Last box mojo. Before we get in this last box, I'll move all of the top loaded base, not numbered stuff. Then my sorting hat for the meantime. Last box mojo right here. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. luck. Good luck. There are 2 more breaks in the shop to buy into, my friends. 2 more. If we get those down towards the final 3, I'll just run the last 3 at $1. You have to work down towards the final 3. So if you got your eyes on a few teams, I encourage you to go and secure them. Orange to get us started. Bazana for Sapphire. Josh Caron to 25. 14 on the print. That's right, Shannon. Let's go. Hurry. Check out. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Mariners getting a little bit of color heading their way. Banana for Sapphire. Any not immediate top 10 name on the first Sapphires, I will be sleeving and top loading after this break concludes. So if you're concerned at all, don't be concerned. Cash Mayfield. That's right, banana. 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 Do not be concerned. Do not be. Bottomer for Sapphire. Yell to 75, Kyle Steven. For the A's, there's Rodney. 7 on the printout, 75 for those A's. Rodney Green. There's Rodney. Rodney in the killer match. Put the auto towards the bottom. Unless this is the auto. Right, Shannon? Right. Gold non-auto coming up. Of Ivan Luciano. 17 on the print out of 50. There's Ivan. Ivan. Those Diamondbacks dominating this break so far. Dominating it. Showing up all over the place. All over the place. Antonacci. I'll make a bet that the first card in this pack is Zaire Hope. Ready for this, Shannon? There's Zaire Hope. Eric Hernandez. Ooh. Should be our autograph right here. Come on. Green auto to finish this break. Cole Mathis for those Cubbies. 19 on the print out of 99. Cole Mathis, second rounder. There's Cole. There's Cole. Cole Mathis to finish this break. Coley, Coley, Coley. Coley, Coley, Coley. That's right, Atron. 2 Coles, 1 break. I'll put all the numbered stuff right here as I top load these. I'm going to press finish break on this last break so it's officially in the books. I'm going to pin up the next break. Only 13 remain. Only 13 remain, my friends. I'm going to sleeve and top load all of these first Sapphires right here, right now. Then we'll do a full recap on everything I have right in front of us. I didn't have a chance to make the wall. That's right, Atron. That's right. That's right. Kuroda. Got just 13 teams left in the next break, y'all. 13 teams left in the next break. That's it. We get down 10 more. I run the last 3 at $1. I run the last 3 at $1. I will. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Just give me down any 10 more teams in the next break and I will run those last 3 at $1. Run those last 3. I will. I will. Do a full recap in just a moment. Full recap in just a moment. 13 teams left next break. We get down 10 more. I will run the last 3. I will. So if you got your eyes on a few teams, by all means, go and secure them. Go and secure them. By all means. By all means. So all those base Sapphires that I just top loaded, not numbered, I'll put into my sorting hat. Show my labels. We do have to break 4822. 4822. All the numbered stuff that didn't make the wall 75 to 499 to 499 to 199 to 150 to 125 to 150 to 99 to 199 to 150 to 50 to 250 to 125 to 499. Sissel for the Diamondbacks. Sissel. Recap of the wall. Recap of this wall. Brody Breck, Chromato. Ryan Waldschmidt, Chromato. Parker Smith to 499. Josh Caron to 25. Tibbs to 250. Luciano to 50. Lake Larson to 250. Bonnemer, Chromato. Culpepper, Chromato. Nick Mitchell, True Blue. Griffo Farrell to 200. And Cole Mathis 99. The Green Sapphire. And Griffo Farrell, True Blue autograph. Shannon! 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 You're in charge in the meantime. You're in charge in the meantime. CC got his little CC room. Can't think straight. Can't think straight right now. Okay, I appreciate you. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I'll be quick! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We still have 13 teams left the next break. Still have 13 left. Let me do my housekeeping real quick. Yay. 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 Boom, boom. Let's see who had which real quick. Linus with those Cubbies and those Baltimore Orioles for TC. For TC. Boom. 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 Take a photo of the True Blizzy Blue. Like a True Blue. And of course the Green Sapphire as well. Boom. 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 I saw Matthew sneak in here. Still in here, Matthew? Still in here, Matthew? You're cooked? Me too. Me too. Looking at that fourth break, Matthew, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know? You know? That was break number 48-22. 48-22. What's that one? It was. Next break. Where did I put that little sign, huh? Where did I put that sign? I had it here. There's No way I threw it away. There ain't no darn way! Where I put that sign at? It's gotta be somewhere. It's gots to be somewhere. Oh, where that guy put it. Oh, where that guy put it. Let me get the team board up on this next break. See who we're all sleeping on. See who we're all sleeping on again. Let's see here. Gonna try and get some sleep tonight. Get some sleep, Shannon. I appreciate you for hanging out as always, all day, all night. The A's for Boomer. The Reds for Zag. The Royals for Matthew. Those Pirates for TC. The Rockies for TC. The Twins for TC. Those Angels for TC. Those Giants for TC. Those White Sox for Dan. Those Yankees for Matthew. Those Astros for Matthew. The Cardinals for Matthew. The Padres for Matthew. The Doyers for Matthew. The Orioles for TC. Those Rangers for TC. And those Baru Crew for McDaily. Just like that, we're down to the final 13. Quite a few serious teams are still lurking up there again. Quite a few serious teams. Matthew, TC, and Zag, if you're in here, I'm probably going to be canceling that fourth and final break, unfortunately. Probably going to be canceling it. The way it's looking. The way it's looking, I'm just going to give you guys heads up on it. Gonna give you both the heads up on it. If you're still in here listening, I hope you are. I hope you are. Let's sleeve up everything from this last break. Sleeve everything from this last break. There are 2 breaks to buy into in that shop, y'all. 2 breaks to buy into in that shop. 2 breaks. 2 breaks. 2 breaks. 2 breaks. Once this one gets down towards the final 3, I will run the last 3 at $1. Just leaving up everything from this last break that we just completed. Saving up everything from this last break that we just completed. Put the box on the table. 1 box. 2 box. And 3 box. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's right. Those are 2 super jumbos back there. 2 of them. 2 of them. That's right. 2 of them. There's our next break, my friends. There's our next one. Just gotta work down. Just gotta work down towards the final 3. Once we're down to the final 3, I will run those last 3 at $1. There are 2 breaks to buy into. 2 breaks to buy into. That's right. There are. There are. There are indeed. There are indeed. Gotta work down towards the final 3. The final 3. The final 3. Once we get down to the final 3, I'm running the last 3 at $1. A lot of big cards left on the board. A lot of big teams. A lot of big cards left out there in the wild. We just gotta go find them. Just gotta go and find them. Once we work our way down towards the final 3, I'm gonna run the last 3 at $1. So if you got your eyes on a team or 2 in either break, I encourage you to go and secure it. I do encourage you to go and secure them. That's right. I do. I do. I do, my friends. Just gotta work down 10 more teams. 10 more in this next break. 10 more teams. Matthew, I want to give you the fair heads up. Break 4824 will likely be canceled, my friends. So you'll probably be notified on 4824. Just so you are aware. Just so you are aware. I'm not going to be live the next 2 days, Matthew. Taking tomorrow off entirely. Seems like the people don't want CC to rip their cards, which is okay. Those Mariners for Malloy are gone. Down goes Ryan Sloan in this next break. I see you, Malloy. Malloy says, let me get some Sloan in my life. Let me get some Sloan in my life. I see you, Malloy. Nice take. Nice take with those Mariners. I like it. I love it. The future. Realistically, Matthew, what I'll probably do with the last draft Sapphire. Don't even talk like that, Matthew. No. No. What I'm thinking is, well, I'll probably do with the 3 boxes in that last break. If I do cancel it, I'll just save it for a future mixer. Like, I don't know, draft Sapphire and 2 25 jumbos. Who doesn't need Sloan in their lives? That's right, Malloy. That's right. I mean, have you seen Sloan's stats, Malloy? I bet you have. I bet you know all about Mr. Sloan. He averages over 10 Ks per 9. Kid throws the ball pretty darn hard, too. Pretty darn good, actually. Pretty slept on. So it's a great take, my friend. That is a great take. It is. As I said, Matthew, worst case, I just save them for a future mixer where I mix in some different products, like 25 Bowman or something like that. You know, that's what I'll probably have to do with the 24 draft. So I mean, you heard some people earlier. They're like, "Why are the Cardinals so cheap?" I'm like, "Well, you don't have JJ Weatherholt." Down to the final 12 in this next break, courtesy of Malloy. Final 12, my friends. Work down 9 more teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Last 3 will run at $1. Malloy, this and this. What I have for the next break are my last Bowman draft in the entire shop. This is my last Bowman draft in the entire shop. I was honestly expecting to run it all today. I was actually honestly expecting to run all of them today. But the way these fills have been going today, probably will not be all run today. I'll probably be saving those last 2 Super Jumbos and Sapphire for the future. Probably be saving those for the future. The way this was going, realistically. 110% Malloy, I got you. Well, what we'll probably be doing, honestly, is mixing the 24 draft with some 25 Bowman in the future. So what I would do is definitely double check bookmark those future shows, but I will get you tagged on up. I'll make a little list for you. Tag for future draft breaks at Malloy 45. I got you. I got you, my friend. I got you. I appreciate you for letting old CC know. I do. Oh, thank you. Let me go find you a nice Ryan Sloan. Let me go find you a nice Ryan Sloan, my friend. You did your job, let me do mine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's go find a nice one. This break right here, right now. Let's go do it. Let's go and do it. We're going to do it together. We're going to do it together. We're going to do it together. That's right. That is right. That is right. Alright, this last break is all sleeved up. It's all sleeved on up. It is. It is. So it's now 2 breaks that are all sleeved and ready to rock and roll. 2 breaks. Both my breaks have been sleeved on up. Those Phillies for shift in demand. Down goes Nori. Burkholder, DeMartini. Good. Down to final 11. Courtesy of shift in demand. I see you shifting. I see you. Shifting said, CC, if you ever run draft Sapphire, you tag me. You let me know. I'll show up. Shifting showed up. Said, I'll show up. I got you. I got you. We're down to the final 11. Courtesy of shifting. The final 11. Nice take on those Phillies. Very, very, very sneaky team in this product. A lot of nice names in there. Nori, Burkholder, DeMartini, Plus, they have 3 more signers on top of that, so you got a lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities. We're down to the final 11. We get down 8 more teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. I will run the last 3 teams at $1, my friends. That's right. Just got to get down 8 more teams this next break. 8 more teams in this next break. That's right. That's right. Just 8 more. 8 away from $1 auctions on the last 3. 8 away, my friends. So the value teams lurking on the board. A lot of big teams as well lurking up there. Teams that typically are one of the first 10 teams off the board are still up there. I don't want to name them, but the Mets with Carson Benz should be gone. The Diamondbacks with Waldschmidt and J.D. Dick should be gone. The Braves with Caminiti should be gone. The Red Sox with Braden Montgomery should be gone. Realistically, the Blue Jays with Yasavage should be gone. The Nationals with Seaver King should be gone. And honestly, the Guardians and the Cubs, although they are on the pricier side, are typically some of the first teams off the board as well. I'm shocked that some of these teams are sitting. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. A lot of great teams are lurking up there. A lot of great teams are lurking on that board. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Down to the final 11. The final 11, my friends. Only 11 remain. Only 11 remain. That's right. That's right. Just 11 remain, my friends. In this next break, just 11. Just 11. Just 11. Those Mets for Zag are gone! Zag said, you know what, CC, I agree. There's no reason why Carson Benz should still be on that board. I agree. And by the way, Zag, welcome to Platinum Tier, my friend. You have fresh coupons. You do. At the top of your screen on the mobile device, you tap that crown. You press redeem on those coupons. You got freshies. You got freshies. Malloy says literally hitting to buy on the Mets. Oh! As I was saying, that's one of those teams that has zero reason to be there in the final 15. There should be the first 10 teams off the board every time. Every time. Because the way that guy Carson Benz is playing, he's hitting 300 plus. Hitting 300 plus. He's having a great season right now. Okay, I will go with my second choice. Uh-oh. That could be a whole list of names, because there's a whole bunch of good ones up there. Whole bunch of good ones up there! That's right. That's right. That's right! Also, Zag, I see you're still awake, my friend. I want to let you know, Zag. Are you still awake? Zag? Zag? You still awake? In and out? In and out? Well, Zag, I'm going to tell you right now. Break 48-24, I'm probably just going to cancel. So I'm not in the business to run 20 teams at $1. So I just want to let you know when you get that notification, I'm probably going to cancel it. Just want to give you the heads up. I'll just hold it for a future day. What's my guess? I would say it's either the Diamondbacks, the Red Sox, or honestly, a Savage with the Jays. There's a few options. I know, Zag. I wanted to give you the heads up. Zag. I already informed Matthew as well. Malloy said it was those Red Sox. Those Red Sox with Braden Montgomery are gone. Down goes Braden. Braden is gone. Just like that. No more Montgomery. No more Montgomery for Malloy. That's right. Down to the final 9. Courtesy of Malloy. That's right. Those Tigers for Donkey are gone. Rayner off the board. Off the board. Off the board. Have to wait and see it. That's right. That's right, Zag. That's right. I'll be completely frank with you, Malloy. The photos on this are really tiny on my computer. Really tiny. But then again, the 45 could have given me the hint on Pedro, right? You know? If I was any smarter, I would have guessed Pedro. TC, I tagged you just so you know. TC, I tagged you just so you know. I'm probably going to be canceling break 48-24. And Donkey, I appreciate you asking, my friend. I'm probably going to cancel 4824 just based on the way that Phil's going right now. Just based on the way it's going right now. So I just wanted to inform everyone. I know, TC. I know. I mean, you guys know me. I want to rip it no matter what. I wanted to rip every single draft box that we had here today. I did, but just the way this last break is rocking, 4824, it probably is not going to fill. So I've already informed Matthew. I've already informed Zag and TC. You're the third person I wanted to let know. So I just want to let you know that way when you get your notification right now, that's why. I gotta type cancel. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What I'm probably gonna do, TC, is hold it for a future mixer. Like maybe some delights or jumbos or something like that. You know? So I'm just gonna press cancel on it for this last break. 4824. So you guys are gonna get notified of a cancellation. I know. It's gonna be the first time I've ever canceled a break. Must be unable to buy spots. Existing spots will be refunded automatically. Perfect. Just like that, we have only one break left, y'all. Only one break left. Only one break left. TC, I appreciate you asking. As mentioned, I'm probably just going to hold it for a future mixer. Like maybe I'll mix it in on a break on Wednesday or on Thursday, realistically. So I do appreciate you asking, TC. I'm probably just going to save it for a mixer. I know, RIP on that last break, 4824. This is officially the last break of the night, my friends. Officially the last break of the night. Officially the last break of the night, my friends. What you see is what we got for the last break. What you see is what we got for the last break of the night. That's right, my friends. That is right. That is right. Let me go put these on my shelf for a future mixer. Put these on my shelf for a future mixer. These over here. Oh, Zach! It's not true, Zag. All you have to do, Zag, is buy those reds. The next time I mix in draft. All you gotta do is just be here for those reds. That's all you gotta do. You'll still have that chance, because you know we'll mix it into a break in the future. You know we will, Zag. This is officially the last break of the night, y'all. What I'll probably do, Donkey, what I'll probably do is on later this week, like Wednesday or Thursday, I'll probably mix in, I don't know, I'll do like a super jumbo and some 25 Bowman Sapphire or 25 Bowman Delight or jumbos. Yeah, I'll mix those three across. I'll mix those 3 boxes across different breaks. Those Cubbies for TC are gone. Down go the Cubs. And this last break of the night, down they go. I'll be there for the Reds. Still waiting on Sapphire Red also. It just meant to be, Zag. Just meant to be. You know, you'll be able to chase Burns. You'll be able to chase Tafara, Ichiro, Conor Hernandez. And you'll be able to and Tyson Lewis. You'll be able to chase all 4 of them in one break, you know. Works for me. McConicle and Rayner. Look at that, Donkey. Zach's saying the same thing. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You know? It'll all end up working out. It'll all end up working out one way or another. But as mentioned, this is the last break of the night, my friends. Last break of the night. I will open up the floor for personals after this. Just 4 teams away. 4 teams away from $1 auctions on the last break of the night. So if you're looking to get in, this is the last break of the night. Last break of the night, my friends. 48-23. Last break of the night. So if you're looking to get in on some Bowman draft, just straight Bowman draft, this is the last break of the night, my friends. Once I get down to the final 3, so 4 more teams, I'll run the last 3 at $1. Or I'll give you one option. Let's chase for Zag. Down goes Yes Savage. That was one of the teams I was about to call out. If we get down, the Jays, who I was about to say, the Rays, and the Guardians. Those three, I'll run the last four, which would include the Diamondbacks at 99, the Nationals at 99, the Marlins at 59, the Braves at 89. Either we get down 83, run the last three, or you get down the Guardians and the Rays, I'll run the last four. So last break of the night, y'all. Last break of the night. Last one of the night, my friends. So I'll make sure for future draft breaks, future draft mixers with Bowman, I'll make sure I tag Donkey. I have Malloy on that list as well. Donkey.
No, we're still working.
Donkey. 714. Make sure I throw Zag on that list. Zag Dog. 2389. I'll make sure I throw TC on there. I'll make sure I throw Matthew on there as well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I got you, Donkey. I got you, my friend. I do. Down the final six, my friends. We take down 83. I run the last three. I got you, my friend. I got you. Here's my little list. Here's my little list. I checked it twice. Made sure everyone was naughty or nice. Down the final six in the final break of the night. Final break of the night. That's right. That's right. We get down 83. I run the last three. We get down the Guardians and the Rays. Get down those two. I'll run the last four. We'll get the party rocking. Still some big names left on the board. Ryan Waldschmidt, J.D. Dix for the Diamondbacks. Cam and Eddie for the Braves. Bazana for the Guardians. Carter Johnson, Papa, still alive for the Marlins. Theo Gillen for the Rays. And Seaver King for those Nationals. Few options. Few options on that board, y'all. Few really quality teams still lurking up there. A few really quality teams are still lurking up there, my friends. That's right. They're lurking. They're waiting. They're lurking and they're waiting. Both lurking and waiting. All we got to do is get down. Just get down. Any three teams, and I run the last three at $1. That's right. Or you get down the Guardians and the Rays. We'll rock and roll on the last four. We'll rock and roll in the last four. Couple ways we can go in this final break of the day. Couple ways, my friends. I encourage you to do it while we have low viewership. I'll be able to get some incredible bargain discounts. Incredible bargain discounts. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just three teams away. Just three teams away. That's it. Just three. Just three. Only three away, my friends. Only three teams left. Technically 6 left in the final break of the night. Final break of the night! Personal floor is always open, as always. It is always open. If anyone wants to get a little personal with old CC, you're always welcome to. You're always welcome to. Just have to work our way down towards the final three. The final three. The final three. Once we get down to the final three, we're going to rock and roll. We are going to rock and we're going to roll. We'll rock and we will roll. That's right. That's right. And all of this one. Okay. Any three teams come off the board, I run the last three at $1, my friends. Down towards the final six and the final break of the night. This is the last one. The last break. So if you're looking to jump in, now's your time to go and secure it. Now's your time to go and secure your team. This is the final break of the night. The final break of the night, my friends. Final one. The final one. That's right. The final one. Final break. Only 6 teams remain in the final break of the night. Only 6. Only 6. That's it. Just 6. Just 6, my friends. Final break. Final break of the night. That's right. Any 3 teams come off the board, I run the last 3 at $1. Last 3 are running at a singular dollar. Just got to get down 3 more teams. Or if you get down teams like the Guardians and the Rays, I'm going to run the last 4. Those are the 2 directions we can go on this final break. This final break. That's right. That's right. That's right. gotta get down any 3 teams, my friends. If you want to play it smart, you go get down teams like the Marlins, the Bravos, and either the Diamondbacks or those Nationals. Whichever are the final 3 will be the last 3 teams of the night that we will run at $1. That's right. You just gotta get down towards the final 3. Or if someone goes and gets Travis Bazzano with those Guardians and those Rays with Theo Gillen, I will run the last 4. Those are the 2 directions we can go on this final break of the night. That's right, my friends. Last break of the night. Last one of the night. Just gotta get down to the final 3. So there's 3 more teams. Just 3 more teams. Or if someone grabs those Guardians for Travis Bazzano, all we would need is those Rays to come off the board. We'll run the last 4. But we do need the Guardians and Rays to come off the board for there to be 4 to run. Or you take down teams like the Braves with Caminiti, the Marlins with Carter Johnson, and either Seaver King with those Nationals or Waldschmidt and J.D. Dix with those Diamondbacks. We get down to the final 3, I run the last 3. I will run the last 3 at $1. Yes, I will. Yes, I most certainly will. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Just gotta get down 3 more teams, my friends. The last 3 teams will run at $1. If I get down teams like the Guardians and the Rays, I'll run the last 4. Those Diamondbacks for A-Tron are gone. Waldschmidt, J.D. Dix, gone like the wind. In the final break of the night, I see you, A-Tron, bringing us down to the final 5. I see you being him. I see you being him. Give me that JD Papa, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is there any Waldschmidts left out there in Sapphire? Any Waldschmidts left out there? Did you look already? Let me go take a little looky look myself. Malloy says, darn it, thought the Saints were going to make it to auction. Honestly, I was kind of shocked they were even still there. And all my other breaks I've been doing yesterday and today, they're usually in the first 15. That's right, Chris. That's right! The people are sleeping. They're sleeping on what's on the table, which is okay. You know, you have the Waldschmidt Papas come, but there's still 3 Waldschmidt Reds left. And who else? JD Dix. Oh, yeah, that Papa is still out there, isn't it? That Papa is still out there, isn't it? JD Binham. 2 very solid bats. 2 very solid bats, and at the end of the day, it's what we like chasing. Bats, and we cannot lie. Bats, and we cannot lie. Any 2 teams come off the board, I run. The last 3 at $1. If the Guardians with Travis Bazzana comes off the board, I'll get Dusty, and I'll run the last 4. Because I want to get to ripping just like you all. I want to get to ripping just like you all. So if someone goes and grabs Travis Bazzana off the board, I'll run the last 4. Or if you get down any 2 teams, I'll run the last 3, my friends. I will run the last 3 at $1. That's right. That is correct. Amundo, my friends. That's right. That's right. We get down to 82, I run the last 3. Someone gets down those Guardians, I run the last 4. 2 ways we can go, my friends. My suggestion, go grab those Marlins, go grab those Braves. Marlins have the Carter Johnson Papa Auto still live. The Braves have Cam and Nitty. Cam. Last break of the night, my friends. Last break of the night. 1 Caminiti, True Red, Sapphire autograph is still out there. What about Carter Johnson? Oh yeah. 4 red autographs and the pop is still out there. Gotta imagine they show up eventually. You know what I'm saying? Down to the final 5. We get down any 2. I run the last 3. And oh yeah, by the way, 3 Travis Bazzana red autos are still out there in the wild somewhere. Still out there somewhere. And for Theo Gillen, he also has 3 red autographs still out there. Some nice opportunities. You want to see where? I got you, Shifton. By the way, they do not sponsor me. It's an app called Numbered if you want to take screenshots. So for example, I go down to 2024 Bowman Draft Sapphire Edition. I go down to, let's say, Travis Bazzana. You can see the Papa Auto, pulled by Wax Room. Shout out to Ev. The red autos as well. Right? It's a really helpful app. You know, I mean, obviously there's Instagram pages like Bowman 101, Superfractor Tracker. But the only thing I will say about this one app, it's up to the people in the community to upload. So if they don't upload, that's the other side of it. You know, so for example, let's say we were to hit a Travis Bazzana red autograph. One of us in the stream watching or myself would have to upload it, and if none of us did, technically no one would know that got uploaded. So that's the whole thing. That is the whole thing. Let's see, one Travis Bazzana red non-auto still out there. Let's check Seaver King real quick. Seaver Weaver. Seaver Weaver. Seaver still has his Papa live. Has 4 red Sapphires out there. Those Nationals. Being slept on. They're being slept on. They are. And then on the Sapphire selections, Seaver only has 1 red Sapphire selection that has surfaced. His Superfractor still alive and 4 red Sapphire still out there. Still out there in the wild. All these teams on the board have a lot of opportunities. They have a lot of opportunities. Heck, Theo Gillen has 4 red Sapphire and his Superfractor Sapphire selection still out there. There's a lot of opportunities left on this board. A lot of opportunities. 2 red Sapphire. Sapphire selection autographs for Theo are still out there. Check Mr. Bazzana as well. Oh, wow. Bazzana Superfractor Sapphire selection autographs still out there as well. There's a lot of big cards left out there. A lot of really big cards left out there for the teams on the board. Every team on the board has big cards left out there. Every single one left in Sapphire. This is the last break of the night, my friends. Last break of the night. We get down the Guardians, I run the last 4. We get down any 2, I run the last 3. We're very close. You want to play it smart? You take down a team or so while viewership is under 20. Take advantage of the low viewership. Take advantage of the low viewership, my friends. We get down those Guardians, I'll run the last 4. We get down any 2 teams such as the Marlins, such as the Bravos. We're going to rock and roll. We're going to rock and we're going to roll. Just got to get down either to the final 3, or if someone gets those Guardians, I'll run the last 4. And we'll start this party off right. We will start this party off right, my friends. We will. We will. Just got to get down any 2, I'll run the last 3, and we'll get right into this last break of the night. We'll get right on into this last break of the night. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Dude, some paperwork for yesterday. For yesterday's show. What's today? The 13th? So yesterday was the 12th. Okay. Just gotta get down to the final 3. We're stuck at the final 5, my friends. The final 5. The final 5. Once we get down, any 2 teams, I'm running the last 3 at $1, my friends. The last 3 are gonna run at a single $1. At a single $1. Just gotta get down. 3 more teams. Just 3. The last 2 Super Jumbos were the first of the case, right? So the last 2 Super Jumbos I got over there were the last 2 in the case. The first break, I pulled the very first Super Jumbos out. This was the 3rd one on top. This was the first one off the bottom. And the last 2 are the last 2 that were in the bottom. That helps with anything. That helps with anything. And this is the second to last Sapphire in the case as well. The last Sapphire, the last 2 Super Jumbos, I'm going to save for a future date. Save for a future date. Correct. We've ripped 1/3 of it so far. These are the last box on top, first box from the bottom. Correct. Correct, Amundo. Correct. And to give you an idea, AH1, of what came out in the, I was about to say, if you want to know. True Blue Nick Mitchell for the Jays. True Blue Griffo Farrell autos. and a bunch of chrome autos. Bunch of chrome autos. No Bazanas, no Seaver Kings, no Theo Gillens, no Caminittis, no Carter Johnsons. The opportunity's there. The opportunity's there. Everyone saw what came out for the most part. You know? Exactly, Zag. I think it scared everyone off on the rest of the case, which is interesting, you know? It's like, if anything, that's when you attack. That's when you attack the rest of it. Typically. You know? Typically. 25 Bowman. Jumbo. Case. Have high expectations for this break and for those boxes in the future. That's the truth. You have high expectations. I do. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. There's a lot of opportunities lurking on the board. The last Sapphire box is over here. Are you asking what came out of the last Sapphire box from last break? So what came out of the last Sapphire box from last break was a Cole Mathis green autograph. Right, Atron. Make sure no one pursues that box if it's not one of us. That's kind of what my game plan was, Dag. You know, because I know TC was interested. I know Matthew was interested. I'm sure you have been interested as well. And just to make it fair between everyone, I'm just saving those for the future, for a future break. You know? So Renee decided to get rid of the draft. It was my decision today, Atron. I decided yesterday that there's no better time to rip Bowman draft than middle of the season, because that's when a lot of these names are up. You know, yesterday we did 5 mixers. We did 5 of these mixers yesterday. We were rocking and rolling. We were pulling big cards left and right. And today we went a little bit slower, which is okay. You know, it's okay. You know, Cam and Kurtz are smashing. Connor's still out there. That's right. Cag still hits big homers. Bazana's on his way back up as well. You know, no, it's and plus, you know what I was thinking to Atron for today. What I was thinking about for today was, it's the MLB draft. You know, maybe people are gonna want to get in on some Bowman drafts since the MLB draft's going on today. But I was wrong. Turns out I was wrong. It's okay. It's okay. No bangers today. Not like yesterday. Yesterday was missile after missile after missile. And we still had some nice stuff in the first few breaks. I know, Atron. I've seen some be really nice. You know, I would say the best stuff from the first break: the Kurtz, Bazana orange to 25, Caminiti gold Sapphy selection, Braylon Payne extra autograph Sapphy selection autograph, Burt Gold to go with it, and the Burns to 199. And we also had a double up with Theo non-auto and auto on the Aquas from the Super Jumbo. And this was last break, the True Blue. If you didn't believe me, there's the Cole Mathis. If you didn't believe me, so that's what we've had today so far. So there should be a lot of opportunities in this break. Zach says, I want Burnsy. I want Mr. Burnsy. I want Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns. Atron says, I regret selling my Burns. In all fairness, you know, how would you have known, you know? I mean, you know? And you can argue, he was number, 2 overall pick? But it's like, you know, you never really know. You never really know until it's time, you know? That's the whole thing. Alright, I still kind of am Atron. I still love Hagen Smith to this day. Hagen's my guy. I love Hagen. I love him a lot. For draft. Mixer. 2X Super Jumbo plus Sapphire. 1, 2, Boom. He can still give me that guy. I'm a Reds fan. Look at that. Zag agrees. Look at that. Look at that, Zag. Zag knows his ball, too. Look at that, Tron. We're all on the same page. We're all on the same page. All right, my sheet is all done. I think TC, what they're trying to do is not have him be a part of the culture that's up there already, but at the same time, the way I look at it is, he's got to start getting that experience at some point. You know, that team needs pitching help bad. They need pitching help bad. Team is the problem, says Atron. I know. They do have a bunch. This is what I'll tell you, Atron. I was listening to something just at the start of the season, and they were saying how the AA/single A pitchers are better than their MLB pitchers. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, if that's the case, why aren't you bringing up all those minor league pitchers? If they're all better. If right now they're better than the guys on the big leagues, go and call them up. Go and call them up! Let them get their experience. Because Schultz is going to be good. Hagen Smith is going to be good. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. No doubt. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. I'll make my second sheets for today. We're down to the final 5 if you're joining me. We get down to 82 teams. I run the last 3. We're down to the final 5, courtesy of Atron. Down to the final 5, my friends. 82 teams come off the board. I run the last 3. It's not like Colin can hurt their ear. That's how I look at it as well, TC. You know, but my only guess is that they don't want Hagen or Schultz to get into that losing mentality. I'm guessing because they must not feel like they have the lineup. They must not feel like they have the lineup to back their guys to give them the run support they deserve. Yeah, the Cubs especially. You know, with the team they got right now. You don't mess up anything with that team. You keep everyone on that roster. You don't call up anybody. Tigers, same thing. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. You don't change a thing. You don't change a thing. You ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong about that. Could you imagine if they messed up that mojo? Imagine. 2X Super Jumbo. 24 draft. He might get traded for a pitcher, realistically. He might get traded for a pitcher. That's the rumor on the streets. The streets are saying he's gonna get traded for a pitcher. Those are the same streets that rumored Ethan Holiday is not a top 3 draft pick. The same rumor, the same birds that were telling me that as well. For what it's worth, you know. So we'll see what the future holds. We'll see what the future holds for our good friend, Mr. Jonathan Long. We will see. There's no doubt about it. Time will tell. Time will tell. It absolutely will. It absolutely will. So I bring my sheet over next door from yesterday's stream. Bring it next door. I'll be right back. If we get down the Guardians, I'm running the last 4 teams. If we get down any 2 teams, I'm running the last 3. Got some options here, y'all. We got some options here. I'll be right back. I'm just bringing my sheet next door. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm back. And better than ever.
That's right. Ethan has the talent, but commanded a huge overslot. That's right.
I mean, the talent, there's no question about it. There's no question about the talent. No question at all.
But I'll be honest, I thought the Nationals were going to go draft a pitcher.
I'll be completely honest. I thought the Nationals were going to draft a pitcher. I didn't think they were going to go complete 180 and go Mr. Willits. I didn't know Willits was going to surprise us at first overall. But hey, you know, if he's that guy, he's that guy. He's that guy. He's that guy, pal. He's that guy. He's that guy. He is that guy. He is who we thought he was. Thought he was gonna be a Cardinal in all honesty. In all honesty. Down to the final five, you just joined me. Down to the final five, my friends. We get down any two teams. I run the last two or last three at $1. Or we get down those Striker. There's just one break to buy into, Striker. Just one break, Striker. Not two, just one. Just one. Only one. It's the last break of the night, my friend. Yes, Striker. Just one. There's just one in there. Just one. I canceled my first ever break, Striker. I canceled it. My first ever break. Right, Zag? Right, Zag? Fire sale, fire sale. Do I think Cal gets second? I'm guessing in the Derby. I don't know. I can't speak on Mr. Cal on the dumper. I mean, he's on a run right now that not many can beat. Derby 2025 bracket. Is there a bracket out already? Is there a bracket out already? Let's see here. Scroll, 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 scroll. When is the 2025 Derby? Yada, yada, yada. Yes, yes, yes. Keep track of this. Yep, 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 yep. Format, okay. What happened last year? I'm not looking at that. So they don't even have a bracket out. Well, we know James Wood's at the top. I got O'Neal Cruz right there as well. I guess Kyle Raleigh, I guess, is in number 3. I want to see the bracket. The bracket's what's most important. Yeah, I don't think we have a bracket out yet. I don't think we have a bracket out yet. They're just playing everyone. Oh, so changing the whole thing up. Oh, so I guess the final four, my guess, gonna be James Wood, O'Neal, Cal, and honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if Mr. Buxton sneaks in there, because he has really sneaky power. Like, really sneaky power. Wouldn't be shocked if Buxton sneaks in there or Caminero. And Caminero's got some serious power as well. But it's definitely going to be O'Neal and Mr. Wood into the Final Fours. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Last break of the night, my friends. Last break of the night. Final 5 teams. We get down the Guardians. I run the last 4. We get down any 2 teams. I run the last 3. There's a possibility. I mean, what I will say about O'Neal, before Ellie De La Cruz took the world by storm, it was O'Neal Cruz that took the world by storm. Everything that Ellie was doing, O'Neal was doing just as much. He was hitting the ball hard, throwing the ball fast, running around the bases fast. You know, he has an exit velo that's pretty darn good as well. He's having a little resurgence this season. You know. I like Wood. I mean, you heard my take about Wood.
You heard my take about Wood. He is very, very, very pull heavy. Meaning the head coach, the manager had to literally talk to James Wood and say, stop pulling the darn ball. Because all you're doing is pulling it down the line. He's like, yeah, I'm good at it too. Ellie, says Zach. Did someone say Ellie? Did someone say Ellie? That's right, Zach. I said Ellie. Because I was saying before Ellie De La Cruz, it was O'Neal Cruz. You know? I wouldn't even trust me. What do I know? What do I know? You know? I'm just me at the end of the day. I'm just me at the end of the day. That's all I can be. I know nothing. I know nothing! Nothing. I know nothing at all. Nothing at all. I know nothing. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. I know nothing. A little Doyers and Yamamama alternate. Hey. You could have juiced that thing up to 6.5 instead of 5+. Quick little double up. Quick little double up. I see you cooking. I see you cooking. I see you cooking. I see you cooking a little double up. Got a little house money to play with. Got a little house money to play with. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Cyrus. That's what I'm talking about. I wish you luck. That's all I can do is wish you luck. 3 to 1,500 gives you a grand total of 1,800 of house money. Hey, keep on stacking it. Keep on stacking it. Keep playing it smart. Keep playing it smart. That's all you can do. That's all you can do is play it as smart as you can day by day. Play it as smart as you can day by day. That's right. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I like it though. I do like it. I do. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Take care of some of these notes on the side. Take care of some of these notes over here. Destroy some things that I have just waiting on this side. Reorganize a little bit. Just a little bit. And all reorganized. As mentioned, if you just joined me, last break of the night, my friends. We get down the Guardians, I run the last 4 to $1. We get down any 2 teams, I run the last 3. The last 3 are running at $1. That's right, my friends. Just gotta get down any 2 teams. My suggestion is the Marlins and the Bravos. Marlins and the Bravos. Get down those 2. I run the last 3. Maybe I can make I charge my phone. Go get it charged up, Cyrus. Go get that cellular device all charged up. Plug it on in. Plug it on in. Get back up to 100%. Go get back up to 100, Cyrus. You know where I'll be. I'll still be here. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Anywhere anytime soon. I don't plan to. I plan on being here ready to rock and roll all throughout the night. That's right. I do. Plan on being here for the people. I plan on being here. I put the personal floors open sign up in case anyone wants to get a little personal with CC. Do have the opportunity if you want to. Personal floor is always open. Store is always loaded. It is always loaded. It always is. It always is. Last break of the night, my friends. Last break of the night. The very last one. The last time we'll be doing a straight draft mixer like this. The last time, because we want to have this type of setup for the future. That's right. Just a straight 2024 Bowman draft mixer. The last time you'll see it on this channel. Moving forward, we'll be doing Bowman, Topps Chrome, and 2025 Bowman draft. That's right. That's right. We'll be getting ready for the future. So if you want to get on some little Bowman, this is your time. No better time than the present. No better time than the present. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just gotta work our way down. Gotta work our way down. A couple more teams. Once they get down to the final three, I'm running the last three at $1. I'll put my empty boxes outside my room. Give me a moment. I'll be back in about 5 seconds at most. At most. And I'm back. As mentioned, I am back already. Told you I'll be back. Told you I'd be back. I told you all I'd be right back. Once I get down to the final three, I'm running the last three at $1. Just 2 teams away. Just 2 teams away, my friends. Any 2 teams come off the board, I run the last three at $1. My suggestion is do while viewership is well under 20. Take advantage. Take advantage of the low viewership. You play it smart, you go grab the Marlins and the Braves right now, then I'm forced to run the Nationals, the Rays, and the Guardians at $1. You'll probably get some very deep discounts. Probably get some very deep discounts on this final break of the night, my friends. This is the last break of the night. 2 Super Jumbos, 5 autos each on average. 1 Bowman Draft Sapphire, 1 autograph on average. Typically we get more than 1. So we're expecting 11 autographs out of this break. 11 autos on average. On average. I have to emphasize on the on average part, because sometimes we get above the average. Sometimes we get below the average. So I always have to emphasize the average part, because we do not pack these boxes. We simply crack them. That's right. We simply crack them. That is correct, my friends. Absolutely correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. We're down to the final 5 in this break. The final 5 in this break, my friends. We get down to 82. I run the last 3. Any 2 teams come off the board, I run the last 3. That's right. Just have to get down 2 more teams. That's it. Just 2 teams. I run the last 3. The Guardians or Travis Bazzana come off the board. That's right. Travis Bazzana, first autographs. If those Guardians come off the board, I run the last 4. So if you want to see 4 teams running at $1, go get those Guardians with Travis Bazzana. He has red auto still live. His Super Sapphire selection autograph is still live. Theo Gillen still has red autos live. Seaver King still has red sapphires live. Carter Johnson Papa auto is still live. 4 red sapphire autos are live. And Cam Minetti still has a red sapphire auto live as well. Each team on the board still has plenty of good cards left in Sapphire. Just have to get down to the final 3 and I will run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Guardians with Travis Bazzana first autographs, I'm running the last 4 teams at $1. Well, how day, Ben? How are you? How are you, Ben? How are you? How are you? Are you doing good? Are you doing great? Good to see you, Ben. Good to see you. Start packing them. Let's go back to 2022 Bowman and just pack nothing but LE autos. Oh, could you imagine, Zag? Could you imagine, Zag? Heck, Zag, I'll one-up you. If I could pack these boxes right now, I would load up these 24 Topps Chrome Hobbies with nothing but LE autos. So I've opened up so much of this. The best I've found is the True Gold Churio autograph, which, hey, that's still a very nice card. But I still haven't found an LE. You're doing great! That's great to hear, Ben. That is absolutely great to hear, my friend. That is always incredible to hear. Oh, Zag, yeah, I know. I know you know, Zag. I know you know, Zag. You know, because I know that you know. That I know that you know. That's right. That's right, Zag. We both know. We both know. We both know. If we get down to any 2 teams in this break, and you're just joining me, I will run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Guardians with Travis Bazzana, I run the last 4. My suggestion is do while we are below 30 or 20 viewers in here. You'll be able to get some incredible dollar discounts on those options. If we get down any of those options, if the Guardians come off the board, I run 4 teams at $1. If any 2 come off the board, such as the Marlins and the Braves, the Marlins have Carter Johnson, Papa autos still live. The Braves have Cam Minetti with a red sapphire autograph still out there. Theo Gillen still has a few red sapphire autos out there. Seaver King has a few red first sapphires out there. Banana has a red sapphire autograph out there. He has his Super Fractor Sapphire Selection autograph still out there. Each team has quite a few amount of opportunities left on the board. Quite a few left out there. All we got to do is get down either the Guardians, I run the last 4, or get down any 2, I run the last 3. We're at a spot where we need someone to make a move. We need someone to make a move. We're at the last 5 teams, y'all. The last 5 teams. That's right. The last 5 teams in this break. The last 5, y'all. The last 5. So if you got your eyes on a spot or 2, I encourage you to go and secure it. The sooner we get down, either to the final 3, the sooner we start ripping. The sooner someone takes down the Guardians, the sooner we start ripping. Whichever one happens first. Either get down any 2 teams or get down those Guardians. I will run the last 3 out of $1. Who was on the Nationals? In the Super Jumbos, you have a guy by the name of Seaver King. His first autographs, first rounder. Dylan Cruz also has insert autographs. And in the Sapphire, you just have non-autographs. However, Seaver King has red first Sapphires still live out there. Still live out there. Still live out there. So each team, as mentioned, has plenty of opportunities, has tons of legs for growth. Each team that's left out there. Yep, Theo for Tampa Bay. Carter Johnson for the Marlins. Carter Johnson, pop auto still live. Theo Gillen still has a couple red autos left out there in Sapphire. Cam Caminiti for the Braves. Still has a red autograph out there from Sapphire. And those Guardians have Travis Bazzana first autographs. Bazzana's Super Fractor Sapphire Selection autograph still out there. Bazzana red Sapphire first autograph is still out there. They're still live out there. There's still big cards left on the board on this team board. People are acting like there's each one of these teams have all their big cards hit. No, they're still live. They're still live. They are still live out there. They are. All we gotta do is get down either the Guardians or run the last 4. You get down any 2 teams or run the last 3. Couple ways we can go on this fill, y'all. Yep, Cam Caminiti first autographs. Cam Caminiti. Cam. How's your Cam? Let's see. Cam Caminiti. Just to show you. Cam Caminiti first Papa. It's gone. 4 of the 5 red Saphies have surfaced. Only 1 remains. Who else was left up there? The Guardians. Let's go down to Travis Bazzana. 3 red first Sapphires are still alive. Who else were we just talking about? Carter Johnson with the Marlins. Carter Johnson, only 1 red Sapphire first autograph has surfaced. And who was I just also talking about? The Nationals. Now let's go down to Theo Gillen with the Rays. Theo Gillen has 3 red autographs still alive. And over in the non-auto section, Seaver King. Let's go down to Seaver. He only has had 1 red Sapphire surface, which means he has 4 red Saphies live and his Papa still live out there. So, as mentioned, every single team on this board has some serious legs for growth. That app is called Numbered Ben. Numbered. That's how I'm able to double check on what's still live for a few different products. It all comes down to it's up to people actually updating it. All comes down to people actually updating it. Oh, out of the top 4, it's 1v4 and 2v3 for the Derby. Oh, so when it gets down to it. So when it gets down to that final 4, that's what happens. Okay. It's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Yeah. You look at the first round score. That sounds like a change. Am I gonna watch it? What day is it? What day is it on? It's tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I'll watch it. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Those Rays are gone for Ben. Down goes Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen is off the board. Just like that, we're down to the final 4. Any team off the board unlocks $1 auctions. Ben, you've just unlocked fresh coupons. If you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're gonna see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem on your coupons, Ben. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, You're going to want those coupons redeemed. You got to make sure you press redeem every time, or else it will not be applied every time. You got to do it every single time, Ben. You do, because you got those coupons. You've earned them, Ben. You have earned them. You have. We're down to the final 4, courtesy of Ben. I see you, Ben, being him. I see you being him. See, I better see a message from you if Wood wins. Of course. I'll say, told you. And if he doesn't win, I'll say, oops. Those are my 2 messages. We're down to the final 4, courtesy of Ben. Any team off the board right here, right now, unlocks $1 auctions. My suggestion, give me down 1 team while we're under 20 viewers. You're going to get some nice opportunities. You're going to get some nice discount opportunities. Just give me down 1 team. Any team. Any team. Because Ben just pushed us down to the final 4. The final 4. That's right. The final 4, my friends. The final 4! I just need 1 team off the board and I'm running the last 3 at $1. That's right, my friends. If you want to make it easy, go get those Marlins with Carter Johnson. 4 red autos are live. And his Pop Auto's live. Ben, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Ben. Just for coming in, saying hi, supporting. It all means the world to me. It does, Ben. It means the world to me. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it, Ben. I mean it! It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Hopefully when you wake up, you'll have a red Theo Gillen Sapphire auto. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh, man! Good news and bad news. The good news is, Renee will be there. The bad news is, Cece will not. Cece will be here. Because in my view, someone's got to be here at the headquarters. Someone's got to be here at the headquarters to rip the product. That's going to be LCC. I was asked if I was going to go, and I said, nah, I'll stay back. I know, Ben. I know, but in my view, someone's got to be here to rip. Someone's got to be here at the headquarters. Someone's got to be here. Plus, we're going to have so much Topps Chrome, someone's got to rip it. Topps Chrome Baseball, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Someone's got to rip that Topps Chrome Baseball. Someone's got to rip it. I believe Renee will probably be there with Casey. I'm gonna assume, without having an official answer, Tatiana as well. I'm assuming the full family will be out there in full force. I'm assuming. It could just be Renee. So if you want to ask him on the main channel, I know he's on there right now. But it will just I will be down here. I'll be down here in sunny San Diego. Yes, anything beyond Renee, I'm just assuming. That's right. I'm just assuming. Don't worry, Ben. Our paths will cross off stream sometime sooner than you think, I bet. That's how life works. Life is funny like that. You know it, I know, we both know it. Life can get crazy like that. I mean, who knows? Cece might even make a surprise appearance out there. I'm not planning on it, but again, life gets crazy sometimes. You just never know. Just never, ever know. Really never know. You really never know. You just really never know. Deal! I love it. If you just joined me, any team off the board unlocks $1 auctions on the last 3 teams. Oh, you have a good one. You have a great one, Ben! Once again, I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. I do, from the bottom of my heart. I do. If you're just joining me, we get down 1 more team, any team. I run the last 3 teams at $1. My suggestion, go get down those Marlins. Carter Johnson's Papa Auto still live. He has 4 red autographs live, I believe. Stephen King has 4 red Sapphires live. His Papa non-autograph is live. Caminiti still has a red Sapphire autograph. Travis Bazana has a Super Fractor live in Sapphire. A Sapphire Selection autograph Superfractor is still live. I know, TC. TC, I would love to buy one myself.
But I can't.
I know you have pushed us as far as you can go, and I appreciate you, TC. You and Matthew, I appreciate you both. Among all the other legends like Zag. Or as I say Zag's name. Zag says, did you forget about me? I do, Schreiker. I do. Courtesy of Zag.
Courtesy of Zag!
We're going to run these last 3 teams at $1.
That's right!
We are going to run these last 3 at $1, my friends. That's right. That's right. Let's rip, baby. That's right. The first team CC's going to run at $1 is a $59 team. As mentioned, the Carter Johnson Papa autograph is live. The Carter Johnson red autographs are live as well in Sapphire. It's a $60 team all day, all night. $60 team is live down below at $1. Take advantage of literally no one being in this room. Literally no one being in this room. Take advantage. Take advantage on a $60 team. $60 team. Whoa! Tatiana with the raid! $60 team is live down below at $1. Appreciate that raid, Tatiana. Hope you had a great stream. $60 team is down below at $9 down below. Take advantage, y'all. Take advantage of everyone sleeping. We're at $14 on a $60 team with a first Papa autograph live. He also has red autographs live as well. That's right. We're at $32 on a $60 team, y'all. $32 on a $60 team. That's right. We're at $34 on a $60 team, y'all. $34. That's right. $26 discount. Go get it for what you like. We're at $36 for a Carter Johnson Papa auto opportunity. Red autos are live still out there as well. We're at $38 on a $60 team. $38 on a $60 team, y'all. That's right. $38, $60 team. And Going Yard says, well, shoot. It's going to go for a discount. I am in. That's a great bargain, Going Yard. Great bargain. I love it. I love it. The next team I'm going to run at $1. We're about to level up to a $100 team. Seaver King has 4 red Sapphire non-autos live. Seaver King's Papa non-auto first chrome is live in Sapphire. Some of his biggest cards in Sapphire still out there. Seaver King signs in the Super Jumbos. It's a $100 team. Down below at $1. $100 team is live down below. Go get your Seaver King opportunities. Go get your Seaver King opportunities. We're at $1 down below on a $100 team. $100 team is live down below for Seaver King. Go get your Seaver King red first Sapphires. His Papa first Sapphire is live. Seaver King signs in the Super Jumbos. There are 5 autographs per Super Jumbo. Dylan Cruz also signs in action inserts. This is a $100 team, y'all. And Shifton said, is anyone awake in here is what Shifton said? That is a bargain, baby. My goodness. What is that, 68% off? Let's go, Shifton. Hey, if everyone else is going to sleep, you're going to absolutely cook. You're going to absolutely cook. Well, everyone's scaring me. Everyone's scaring me on this last team. It's a $260 team. Hold on, I'm frozen. I'm back. This is a $260 team, y'all. Travis Bazana first autographs in the Super Jumbos. Travis Bazana Sapphire Selection Super Fractor autograph is live. 2 Travis Bazana first red autographs are live. This is a $260 team. Last team mojo. Last break mojo. This is the last 2024 Bowman draft mixer you will ever see on this channel. So if you want to go get in, on a little Travis Bazana, now is your time. This is a $260 team, y'all. $260 team. The Bazana Superfractor Sapphire Selection Autograph is live. He has 2 red first autographs live in this product. He does. This is a $260 team all day and all night. All day and all night. Anything below $260 is an absolute steal. So take advantage of literally no one watching right now. We're at a deep discount right here. We're at $186 on a $260 team. A $260 team, y'all. That's right.
You're bending Cole over.
$260 team, and they just got it for an $80 discount.
Wow. Wow. Who won? Stoned! It's okay if you don't.
I thought I did. Should have had an open one.
I don't think you put it up here, did you? No.
Maybe you took it. Maybe you took it already.
Not unless you brought it down to me. I'm gonna take these hobby though.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Just like that, we have filled. Great take, Stone. Great take, my friend. I'm gonna press start bring so you'll get notified.
Zach,
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna unpin the last break of the night. I'm gonna download my labels. They've been
I'll be
downloaded.
right there, guys.
None, right?
I have 2 more hobbies in the safe.
Boom.
Yes.
I've imported my file and updated my break number for our last break of the night. Alright, generating these labels. Last break of the night, y'all. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting me on that final fill. I appreciate every single one of you. I do. 15 seconds away. 15 seconds away from the last break of the night. 15 seconds, y'all. 10 seconds and my labels to be printed. Alright, my labels are generated. They have generated. Alright, let's go over this list of labels right now. This is video, it's a break 4823, 4823. If your username does not match your team name in this break, you'll let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, it's A-OK. Schreiker is my eye in the sky. My eye in the sky, confirming everything. Confirming it all. Confirming it all. A lot of familiar friends and family in this break. A couple new friends as well. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting us on that final break of the day. Do appreciate every single one of you. Schreiker says we're good. So if you know what that means, heat up the final Bowman draft break. The final Bowman draft break. Heat it up. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourselves. I see Schreiker. I see myself. Oh, I see the product in front of us. Who else is ready? For it to get hot and ready in this break. Because I see Zag, I see Schreiker. Who else is in here for the last break of the night? Who else is in here for the last break of the night? Just Zag and Schreiker? Just Zag and Schreiker? Alright, I guess we'll have to wake some people up. I see Leo. I see Atron. I see Stone. I see all you legends. Good luck, everyone. Last break of the night. I see Donkey. I see Donkey. I see Donkey. I do. 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 I see you. I see you. Getting that out of here. Box is empty. Putting that over yonder. Let me start cutting up the nunchucks. Start cutting up the nunchucks. Get these nunchucks all caught up. Renee is running $1 auctions. Yes, he is. He is. He is. He is. Good luck, everyone. Last break of the night. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. This one should be the non-auto pack. Should be get it started. JD, Montgomery, Kurtz. Take a base pack on this one. No color in this one, this pack. And Cags on the end, tune on the back. Hey, Cags. Caglione. Kurtz on the first chrome. Okay. Alright. Okay. Boom. That mouse. Keep attacking the non-auto side. Keep attacking the non-auto side. Let's see a green lunar coming up. What else we got coming up? Paper. The Spiker-Man. Exactly, Zag. Exactly. Tibbs Culpepper will be sleeved on up. Purple Chrome of Ty Pete. 205 on the prints. Sorry, 206 on the prints. At 250. Ty. For those Mariners. Mariners can a little bit of color, get them started. Little Ty Pete. Cole Mathis on the first lunar. Hey, Mr. Mathis. Hey, Mr. Mathis. And for those Reds, Mike Sirota. 51 on the print out of 125 on the teal lunar. Sirota. And Bazana with Radney on the back. Radney. Mr. Radney. Mr. Radney. Technically it's a Dodger, not wrong, Zag, but, you know, in this product, he's a red. He's a red. He is. Waldschmidt, Can Smith, Cags, Caminiti on the chromes. Looks like another base pack right here. Oh, Tanner Jones, 121 out of 125. Usually the numbered card isn't the very last card in the pack, but, you know. Teal lunar. Blow my nose real quick on the side. I got a little itch in my nose for some reason. I wanted to try and make me sneeze mid-break. That'd be the worst thing ever. Cags first chrome. Caglione. Cags. First chrome. And Cam Smith on the first chrome. There's Cam. If Cam can, I can. Cam Smith, first chrome. Second to last non-auto pack right here. Right side. I see a Speckle to 200 coming up. Paper. Mr. Parker. Dante. You Savage. C. Mower. What else we got in here? Green grass as well, and looks like a green insert. Caminiti, the 200. Hey, we're talking about you. 166 on the print out of 200. Cam. Caminiti, to 200 on the Speckle. That right there. Max Clark, to 99, green grass. 48 on the print out of 99. Max. Mr. Clark. Let's come to join the party. For those Tigers. There's Max on the green grass, 99. And Ryan Waldschmidt, 8 on the print out of 99 on the Plasma Power. Sorry, Donkey. That kid Max Clark. Didn't he get promoted the other day to AA? Pretty sure, right? If I read that correct. Him and McGonigal got the call on the promotion with Bersenio. Tigers got a lot of talent on the way up. Solace on the inaction. That's all I like to hear, Zach. Those Tigers got a lot of talent in the system coming up. I mean, they're already a loaded franchise. I mean, we see their success in real time. Seaver King on the end tune on the last card of that pack. Boom. Put these over her. Alright, last non-auto pack right here. Paper. Griff, Rayner, Hagen will be sleeved on up. Hagen and Hagen on the two inserts there. Okay, let's get into these autos. First autograph is going to be a Chrome Auto. Chromey Chrome Chrome. Green paper of Griffin Herring for the Yankees 99. Seaver King, Benj will both be sleeved on up. Tears on the first Chrome. I see them starting to stick again. It's always something to keep an eye out for. Refractor time. Lindsay first refractor. Theo first refractor. Connor Griffin first refractor. Carter Johnson first refractor. Nice run of refractors right there. Kurt's on the insert. First autograph. For those Tigers, there's Rayner. There's Rayner on the Chrome Auto. Rayner joins the party. That's a little bang bang right there for Donkey. It's all Donkey wanted to see. A little Rayner in his life. A little Rayner in his life. That's right. Getting the party started off right. Getting the party started off right, Donkey. Yes, we are. Connor on the first refractor. Theo first refractor. Theo. Theo. Lindsay first refractor. Nice hit on the Rayner. Yeah, let's get greedy. Let's keep looking for more. Nothing wrong with looking for more. Herring to 99. For those Yankees. Have we seen 99 or lower? Feels like the lowest we've seen from Super Jumbo today so far is True Blue. Feels like the lowest so far. Sapphire, the lowest is to 99 today. So far. So far is the key words. Chrome Auto coming up. Chromey Chrome. Bazana Chrome Auto, Cash Money. Will be sleeved. Ben Hess first refractor. Tyson Lewis first refractor. Billy Amick first refractor. Will be all sleeved on up. Extra autograph. Kags to 99. 41 on the print. Extra autograph. There's Kags. He shows. How I know it's an extra autograph? Because right behind him. Here's where it gets interesting. Ready for this? Ready for this? Chase Harlan refractor auto. Ready for this? And a Burke autograph. 3 autos, 1 pack. 3 autos, 1 pack. 3 autos, 1 pack. How often does that happen? You let me know. You let me know how often that happens. Literally never. With a Leo DeVries on the in action right there. 3 autos and 1 pack. Things we love to see. That's right, Stone. We don't hate it. To give you a little perspective, I opened a Super Jumbo case the other day. Had 4 missing autographs, so maybe this is where they all went. Oh. Now they're all shifting. That's wrong. Like, I'm like, oh, brother. Hey, we'll take it. You know, we'll take it. Take it. Take it. Take it happily. Aqua Lava autograph coming up. Check the one in front of it just in case. Oh, no extra auto in this pack. Don't want us to get used to that. Refractor time. Dakota will be sleeved on that refractor. From the back, Leo. Diamondbacks. There's Sissel. To 199. Aqua Lava. Diamondbacks showing up again. 176 on the prone. The Aqua Lava. Aqua Lava. Connor. First Chrome. Connor Warner. Connor Warner. First Chrome. Leo on the back. Leo. Last 2 from this box. Chrome Auto. See if there's anything extra in front of it again. Joral Perez to 499. Tibbs, Culpepper will be sleeved. Banana. the first chrome. Mayfield on the first chrome will be sleeved. Jared Thomas, first chrome refractor. Burke, Payne, Burns, Bazana from the back. Those Cardinals, there's Ryan Campos. Mr. Campos on the chrome auto. It's time for the usual Phillies auto. I'll be honest with you, Shifton. I was shocked that he didn't show up on the in the extra auto pack. You know? Yeah, there's still a lot of time left. We're only on box 1. Got a whole nother Super Jumbo after this one. And the Sapphire. A lot of time. A lot of time. A lot of time, that's for sure. Burke on the first refractor. Thomas, first refractor. Retail cost of Sapphire, I think it's going now at like $13.99 a box, I think. Loose boxes, I think. They're $10.99. Something like that. I mean, heck, to give you a perspective shift, in 2025 Bowman Sapphire is going for $11.99. Give you a little idea. So if anything, draft Sapphire, you should argue is more, based on how hot that product is. At least that's my perspective. Especially how deep this class is, the 24 draft. Alright, last one from this box. Chrome Auto. Chromey Chrome Chrome. Jared Thomas, Burke, Payne, Burns. Refractors. Griffo Farrell, first refractor. Rayner, Hagen, Sirota will be sleeved or loaded. From the back, Tibbs. Last auto of this box for the Guardians. It's Zach Cozart. Or Jacob Cozart. Pretty close. Cozart on the Chromey Chrome Auto. So how many came out of that box? Was that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 autos from that first box. Not too shabby for a 5 auto box. Getting 7. Getting 7. Not too shabby. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 base, 3 numbered. Another one, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Well, since you asked so nicely. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I had one question.
Sure.
Do you mind signing the shirt when you get the chance?
Sure.
It's from Miss Shannon.
Sure.
Do you want to sign it now or after when you're done with the break? Can come back.
I guess I can just sign it now.
Okay. Thank you. Here's the signature. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Goodness.
I know it's tricky. Wow, you got a great wall up there. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're working on it.
You got a Cags auto. That's nice.
We're working on it. That's for sure.
Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
No, Matthew, it's not. Of course it is, Matthew. Yes, it is, Matthew. You're on the board. Yes. Yes. Matthew, you ready for the weird part about it? Let me confirm for you, McDaily. I'm pretty positive. Pretty positive. Let me confirm. Confirm, McDaily. You got the Burke on the wall already. Got that Burke on the wall already. Absolutely, my friend. So we just had a 7 auto box in the first Super Jumbo. 3 autos went back to back to back in the same pack. You know? You know? Pretty interesting stuff is loading up right here. Pretty interesting stuff is loading up right here. I don't know what else we got in this one, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's start with the non-auto side. Start the non-auto side. JD, Braden. No Kurtz behind Braden. Interesting. Lunar of Jared Thomas and Seymour on the Intune. Jared Thomas, first Lunar. That's right, Matthew. Woo! That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Purple Chrome coming up. Purple Wurple. And a blue paper of Griffin Herring to 150. 14 on the print. Ryan Waldschmidt. Whole print runs all messed up in here. Interesting. Purple Chrome of Rhett Lauder. 149 on the print out of 250. Rhett Lauder. 250. Mr. Lauder. Parker Smith to 100. 95 on the print. For those Astros. That's your value team. To 100. Parker Smith. Burns and Burns on the inserts. Both will be sleeved on up. And Griffin Herring 14 on the print. At 150. Blue paper. For those Yankees. Yankees getting a little bit of color on the paper. A little bit of color on the paper. Boom. This is a base pack coming up here. Paper. Burkholder, Lindsay, Theo, Connor, Chromes. I see you starting to stick a little bit. Braden Montgomery on the in action and Clark on the in tune. We still top load all of these, no matter what. Just protect the remaining condition of the card. To protect the remaining condition of the card. Boom. Connor first chrome. Connor Warner. Connor. Boom. These into my sorting hats. Oh, it's going, Shannon. It's going. It's going. Paper. Banana. Cash Money. Braden and Banana on the end too. How about yourself, Shannon? How's it going for you? Banana on the first chrome. Banana. 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 First chrome. Last auto pack right here. This is the last one of the night, fan up. Had one earlier listed, but was not going to fill, so I had to cancel it. So this is the last one of the night. I appreciate you asking, my friend. True Blue Chrome of Saki to 150. Aqua Wave coming up to 125. Saki for the White Sox. Try cleaning no dice. Oh, that's how it goes sometimes. Hey, pal. Matheson to 125 for those Phillies. Those get a little bit of color. Carter Matheson. Aqua Wave. Connor on the insert. And Braden Montgomery on the in-tune. Autograph time. Autograph time. Boom. Boom. Chrome Auto to get started. Chrome Auto. Cam Smith, Cags on the first chromes. Caminiti as well. Ya Savage. Seymour. Tibbs. Culpepper. Cam Smith on the back. Chrome Auto for the Giants. Show me Tibbs. Hey Tibbs. Nice to see you on the first Chrome Auto. Tibberonis. Tibberonis has come to join us. Tibberonis. Get all these refractors all taken care of now. Like the Culpepper first refractor. The Tibberonis first refractor. The Tibbinator. How's your Baconator? Baconator to the moon. Might go get myself a Baconator after this. What do you think, Fro? Baconator or a breakfast burrito? Actually, no. I'll one up it. Carne asada fries. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Fro? The Tibbsmanian Devil is crazy, Fro. You had to reach on that one, didn't you? Oh, I wish, Raw. They closed 30 minutes ago. They closed 30 minutes ago. Breakfast burrito says Fro. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. Cam Smith first chrome. Cam Smith on the insert will be sleeved. Ooh, a little habanero salsa. Talking habanero salsa. Full of Knights. Who, me? Who, me? Diber de los Santos on the sky blue paper. Griff, Rayner, Hagen. Got a green autograph coming up, it looks like. Is that Sasquatch? Yes, it is. Boston Bateman to 99. There's Sasquatch. Hey, Sasquatch. Very nice card for those Padres. I'd say so far, Rob, probably the Cags 99 right there. Probably the Cags. Probably the Cags. 499, Daber. Shaw on the back. Those two are definitely the lowest numbered right there from Super Jumbo. Both to 99. Both to 99. But in terms of the first autos, correct. Raw power. Correct. Yes. Seaver King, Benj on the first chromes. Blue Wave autograph coming up. Brody Breck. Nice name for the Rockies. 7 on the print out of 150, first rounder. Out of Iowa. Brody. I'll tell you this, Raw Power. I did something no one in here's ever seen happen before. 3 autos and 1 Super Jumbo pack. All back to back. 3 back to back to back. Obviously, I agree, Raw Power. But, you know, those are our prices. It was all in 1 pack. Cags. I think it was Chase Harlan and Blake Burke. All back to back to back. I think it went Cags, then Harlan, then Burke. Never seen that happen. I guess that's where our missing autos went. Heck yeah, you have TC. It's because you're a sharp cookie. Chrome auto. Coming up. Chromey chrome. Oh, Mr. Montgomery, get back over here. JD, Braden, Kurtz on the chrome non-autos. Refractors. On the back, Cags. Dimebacks. There's JD. Mr. Dix joins us. Hello, Mr. Dix. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Well, sugar, honey, iced tea. How's your iced tea? Need 1 gold auto from Jumbo, says TC. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Cags on the insert. Jared is a top 10. But, you know, if the prices are worth their eye, you just take advantage. Take advantage. I've been talking about Jared Thomas since January, I think. Chrome auto to finish this box. Nori, Savage, Seymour, Tibbs, Culpepper, Refractors. from the back. Eldridge. Yankees. Ben Hess. First rounder. Chromato for those Yankees. Yankees got a little bit of chrome ink heading their way. The Yankees are on the board. Alright, Sapphire time. Time for what we're all here for. It's time for what we're all here for. Eldridge on the back. Right there. Move this forward a little bit. Cannot agree more, so underrated. So would you say Jaded over a guy like Rayner and Culpepper? Jaded who? Oh, Jared? I like Culpepper. He was told this didn't exist. Guess what, bro? We made it appear out of thin air. There's also, Rayner's, not healthy. Industry deceived you. But I'm very high in Culpepper. I've been since product release. Love the Pepper Man. Carter Johnson on the back. All first Sapphires will be top load. Industry deceived you, bro. They deceived you. They deceived you. Black Sapphire out of 10. Coming up. Numbered to 10. Coming up. Of Antonacci for those White Sox. Nice color match. 9 on the print out of 10 for those White Sox. Chicago. Chicago. Getting out of 10 color match? Sure. Don't be heartbroken, bro. Don't be heartbroken. Never be. Never be. Bloody. And Dakota on the back. Nice. TC does love Sirota. That is right. Daniel Egan. Gold Sapphire for the Phillies. There's Nori. 50 out of 50 on the bookend. Nice. Nice bookend there of Mr. Nori for the Phillies. Boom. Put that right there. Thanks for the talk. I feel better now. Good. That's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Your emotional support. Randall! I'm just me. Together we're all us. Together we are all us. Yellow to 75. Holiday. Parker. Burke. 16 on the print out of 75. Nice one for the Brew Crew. I see us getting some nice names out of Sapphire. I see us. Second last pack right here. Good luck. Good luck. Scheffelbein for the Tigers on the back. Last pack mojo. Should be our autograph. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Finished with a out of 199 autograph. For those Mariners. Ryan Sloan to 199 on the back. Ryan Sloan to finish this break. Has about 10 strikeouts per inning. 10 Ks per inning. I appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you that assists me on that film. I'm going to do a recap in just a moment. I'm just going to top load up all of these first Sapphires right here. Sirota to the moon. We love Sirota. We're all big Sirota fans here. All of us are. All of us are. I've been talking about Sirota since release also. You know? 333, 14 dingers. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, TC. Look at that. Even Fro supports Sirota. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Get all these first Sapphires all top low real quick. Every single one is worth it. They are very nice cards. Kurtz, Connor, Cags, Cam Smith, Seymour, Montgomery, the Pepperman, Benj, Jared Walshmit in order. Not too bad. I would have Benj a little bit higher, personally. I like Benj. I like Benj. Oh, get back over, Drew. Mr. Beam. Oh, TC, I think you had a few hits up on that wall. Well, know what you're looking for. Though. You're looking for the mega missiles. You know. You know. All fairness, TC, I think the biggest cards from like this last 24 hours have mainly gone to you too. Just had to share. You had to share the wealth for once. That's all. You had to share the wealth for once. I know. 48-23 recap. Recap of 48-23. 499 to 125 to 150 to 150 to 100 to 250 to 499 to 99 to 99 to 125 to 125 and to 250. Boom. See what we got lurking on this wall. Instructor Gavin Fine, high school kid. Any thoughts? No thoughts yet. I gotta do my research. No thoughts immediately. No thoughts immediately. How about Mr. Ethan Holiday falling out of the top 3? I knew that was gonna happen. Tried to warn everybody. No one ever believes CC. That's right, TC. Oh, you're good. I'm just, you know. Just trying to bring it back around town for us all. Well, I hear you, TC. You and I, we find nice stuff. It was the one time we didn't this time. We still found some, but nah, I know. Oh, the 200 Caminiti, Walshman to 99, Antonacci to 10, Burke to 75, Ben Hess Chromato, Tibbs Chromato, Kozar Chromato, Campos Chromato, Burke Chromato, Rayner Chromato, Ryan Sloan to 199, JD Dix Chromato, Harlan Refractor Auto to 499, Nori 50 out of 50 on the gold Sapphire, Sissel to 199, Brody Breck on the blue Wave to 150, Sasquatch to 99, and there's Cags to 99. Caglione has finally come to join us. Nice to see you, Cags. Do a little housekeeping on this last break. As always, personal floor will be open, so if anyone wants to grab anything out of that shop, by all means. Store's loaded with boxes, with cases. Got just about anything that you could ever want. Just about. I know the red's straight up. I know. Okie dokie, Schreiker. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, 50 out of 50 show. There we go. Okay. It's a good thing then. It's a good thing. Absolutely, Zag. I'm glad I was able to connect on that one. You know. I'm glad I was able to find a really nice one for the PC. At the end of the day, that's all I want to do is find nice stuff for good people. I can't find everything for everybody all the time, but I'm always going to do my best. Always going to do my best for everybody. Let me see who had what real quick in this last break. Rockies off the board for TC. The Royals for Matthew. Those Phillies for Shifton. And those Padres for Matthew. There goes Matthew. Ooh, sounds like you've been busy, Striker. Right, Zag? Right. It was nice to return. It's nice to return, but I'll tell you what, Zag, you know it'll be back. I'll find a way to get creative later this week with another mixer. You know, maybe I'll do a one draft Sapphire and some jumbos, maybe some super jumbos and Bowman Sapphire. You know, I'll mix it up between the different years. You know, perfect timing, TC. That's what I'm talking about. It'll be on Friday for your birthday. That'll be a nice little birthday gift for you. You know, it'll be a nice birthday gift. Happy early birthday as well. I concur with Zag. Happy early birthday. I'll make sure to wish you happy birthday on Friday if you come in and say hi. All you gotta do is come and say hi. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Come and say hi. That's all I ask. Don't you forget about me. Boom. Don't you. I know. Come on, let me just sing the song. Come on. Let me sing. You know what they always say, it ain't over till the old CC sings. I was just singing. Just singing. Come on, let me sing. Let me sing. I'll put this sign up forward. I'm going to sleeve up this last break. So if anyone wants to buy anything, you know, by all means, the personal floor is always open. Hooray! Courtesy of Renee. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Appreciate the raid. We've just opened up the floor for personals. I'm going to sleeve up everything from this last break of the night. Sleeve it all up. Sleeve it all up. If anyone wants to stop old CC from sleeving up the last break of the night, by all means, the floor is open. The store is loaded! I know Renee pulled a bunch of missiles over there. I saw the wall myself. He was cooking. He was cooking as expected. Got them all riled up. That's part of the game, Stubby. You know, sometimes they rile him up, sometimes he riles them up. You know, it's like a full circle of people riling each other up. I know, sometimes this app can get a little crazy, Stubby. Sometimes get a little crazy. We do our best to, you know, keep everyone all focused on the cards. At the end of the day, we're here for the cards. You know. You know. That's how I look at it. I believe that's how most of us all do look at it too. No one buys anything by the end of me sleeving up this last break. I'm going to go send the raid off over to Zach. If they want to stop me from sleeving, personal floor is open. Store's loaded with boxes, with cases. I got both. Got just about every sport. I got just about every genre. Got almost everything you can think of. Almost everything you can think of. That's right. I do. So if there's something you got that you have your eye on, by all means, go secure it out of the shop. Go secure it out of the shop, because if no one buys anything by the time I finish sleeving up all my breaks, this is my last break to sleeve up, then I will call it. I will call it. If you don't want CC to leave early, grab whatever you like, my friends. Whatever you like. The store is loaded. The store is loaded. That's right. It is. It is. That's right. Personal floor is open, my friends. I'm just sleeving up the last break of the night right now. If no one buys anything at all, I will call it early. If you don't want me to leave early, grab whatever you like. Just sleeving everything from this last break. Getting it all sleeved up. Getting it all sleeved up. Boom. Right over yonder. Welcome in, welcome in. Personal floor is open. Will not be open all night. If no one buys anything by the end of me sleeving right now, I will call it and I will raid Zach. I absolutely will. No doubt about it. So if you want to keep CC here, by all means, grab whatever you want out of that shop. Whatever you like out of that shop, my friends. The shop is loaded with boxes. It is loaded with cases. I even have white sparkle WNBA packs. Must be the money. Must be the money. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a good one. It's a good song, Cyrus. No GOG. Oh, GOG of a song. That's right. That's right. As mentioned, the shop is loaded with boxes and with cases. Got a little bit of everything in there. A little bit of everything in there. That's right. That's right. Just a little bit. If no one buys anything the next couple minutes, I'm going to go raid Zach. So if you want to keep me here longer, grab whatever you like out of that shop. I'm almost done with sleeving up this last break of the night right now. Almost done. Down to my last few cards to get sleeved. Down to my last few cards to be sleeved. That's right. Only a few left. Only a few left. I'll stop exactly what I'm doing right now. I PC a few things. Giloff first autos. I also PC 2022 Topps Tribute, Solid Gold Greats, Parallels, on card autographs, only a 36 name checklist, all Hall of Famers or future Hall of Famers. I also PC names like Henry Bolt, Colby Thomas, Kurtz, a few big Jacob Wilsons in my collection as well. Basically anything A's related. Try to stick to the first autos. If I see something really cool like a Dynasty patch auto with a unique relic, I'll go grab it. You know? Alright. Last break of the night is all sorted. They're all sleeved up. Last break of the night is all sleeved up. Eloff's not solid, but it's okay. You know? It's my collection. It's my collection, and that's all that matters. I like it, and that's all that matters. As long as I like it. As long as I like it. You know? At the end of the day, you know, collect who you want, collect who you like. Don't let other people tell you what to collect. You know? Like, obviously, it's nice to get opinions, but it's all about collecting who you want and who you like. That's what I've learned through my years of collecting. People will try to steer you one way or the other. Just at the end of the day, always collect who you want and who you like. You know? You know? Still got my whole light. Yeah. This is your 1 minute warning. If no one buys anything at all, I'm gonna call it, y'all. Be a very early night. Yeah, heard? That's right. That's right. This is your last call, your last call, your last call. If no one buys anything the next what? 30 seconds? 30-second warning? No one buys anything at all, we will call it. We will call it. Absolutely will. All my responsibilities are all taken care of. Every single one. Every single one. Well, doesn't look like anyone's gonna rise to the occasion. No one's gonna rise to the occasion. It's A-okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to the YouTube.